We're live? We're
Yeah.
live.
Don't lie to me.
I'm just going to
I feel alive.
live. Why are we not live?
Maybe.
I'm getting bad reception. Is it in any of your guys' chats? Like,
It's coming through on your channel. I can see it just fine.
You're breaking up super bad. I can't understand you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that any better?
Oh, that's way
great.
better.
Okay, so we are not doing marbles this time.
Is marbles just sucking up resources?
I guess. I'll have
Darn
to
them marbles!
later if we get chatting and I get a couple minutes to back out while you guys are chatting. I might try to figure it out. Lower the settings on it or something.
Set us
Anyways.
up bounce, huh?
Anyways, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to make my announcement on Facebook.
An announcement? That's fantastic.
Okay. So, welcome to Unedited and Friends. Today, I'm drinking Buoy Cream Ale. So, we got Darius Wave, and Gen join us for the first time. I got Orimus down there in the bottom, and Unum in the other bottom spot. So today we're
I'm on the Brady Bunch. Am I the main?
Remember your stage left and rights, guys.
So we're gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be playing a drinking game, anyways. Anyone else can join it if they want to. It's gonna start after I explain the game. Basically, there's 5 drinking words up in the top right corner. It's right now they are unique, bro, favorite, censorship, and nest. If I say any of those words, I have to drink. Yeah.
You are not projecting an overlay. Just the Twitch window. Or the Discord window.
What?
No, he's got an overlay on my screen.
I can see it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's very minimal.
No, it wasn't show. Oh, you know why?
Why?
Because Gen's simulcasting you without the same overlay.
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? I don't have it. We didn't coordinate that. It doesn't matter.
So, yeah, the drinking game. Every time I say one of those words, I have to take a drink of my beer, not the water. And if you want to change the words, you have to donate to Extra Life, $5, or more if you want, and then you get to pick the word. If you want the game explained to you again, just type in !, drinking game, and it'll pop up in chat. And yeah, it's pretty simple. Yep. There we go. It worked. And then you get to change the word. It'll go from left to right. So if we put in a new word like Amtgard, nest would be deleted. And then the rule, you have to have it has to be at least 4 letters long, because you can't do at or the, kind of those kind of words. And the stream is guitars. Nice. And Unum is gone.
We lost
I was going to ask him about his crafting.
Purpose, I'm fixing the camera.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Protecting us from a crotch shot or something. Don't want to lose our PG-13 rating.
So, Gen has been streaming, was it Pokemon lately?
Yeah.
How's that been going?
Pretty good. I've been having a blast with it.
Nice.
Honestly, it's been really fun. Just shiny hunting. The most exciting thing that's happened was getting the worst shiny ever for me.
The worst shiny?
It was so the situation is me and my friend are trying to hunt down a legendary Pokemon, get it shiny. Ho-Oh. We're trying to get a Ho-Oh shiny. And along the way, and the way that it happens, you pick up team can pick up extra Pokemon and swap your team out because you get 4 people, the 2 of us, and then 2 NPCs. So if we don't take it, normally the NPCs will just swap out for whatever it is, and they pick up a grass Pokemon called Cherim, and this thing proceeds to completely sabotage our entire efforts to knock out the Ho-Oh and get it shiny. So it lost the fight, and it ended up being the shiny Pokemon at the end of the whole adventure. So my first Dynamax adventure shiny was one that I just hate it. I hate it for what it did to us.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I have the whole the reaction of us or of me get shiny on my YouTube. Side note, how do I'll ask later.
Okay. Did you clip it so you could highlight it?
Yeah, I highlighted it, so it's a highlight
okay.
on my Twitch page as well.
Nice. I need to remember to do highlights. I used to do it like when I was streaming Warcraft. I don't know. It's been a couple years now, and I was streaming it regularly. And I did highlights then. Now I keep forgetting to make highlights. It's one of the things I keep forgetting. Someday I'll remember.
I do have to go back in and highlight the actual fight that it sabotaged for us, because that whole lead up really, I don't know, makes the story.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I guess I did do highlights of the last time we were doing a drinking stream. I think it's the last highlights I did. There were some good ones. Darius went on a rant about sus, and I highlighted that. And I was showing off our bellies.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you decided to share that one.
Yeah, me too. So I hear Trevor or Ormus that you've been playing Shovel Knight.
I played it for a couple hours a few nights ago. Yeah, it's Shovel Knight.
Hollow
Hollow
Knight.
Knight or
I
Shovel
think.
Knight?
Hollow Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was so ready to go with it too. I was like, maybe it is called Shovel Knight. I don't know. That's fun though. It's a simple little game. It's
Yeah.
that's cool though.
Gwen was saying how you picked up on it a lot faster than she did, and she was really annoyed at you.
That's our whole relationship part when it comes to doing things, is being slightly better at it and her being mad at me for it.
Yeah. Sounds like a wonderful relationship.
She always though she'll put in a lot more work and then like get better than me. Like we used to play Mario Kart all the time and I would just kick her ass constantly. And then but she would, any chance she got, she would practice the different courses and just got really good and started winning, and it was just super funny.
So she's pretty competitive. Nice. That's a good trait in life, I think. I'm not very competitive. Sometimes I have been, but
Yeah, we
so
both definitely are.
how's your Skyrim been going, Darius?
Well, I took the majority of last week off for political reasons. And we started back up again yesterday morning. We're doing all right. I definitely go through and spurts of streams where it's like I just died 9 times in a row, and 16 people watched it happen. Like, there's no lying about how good I am at Skyrim anymore. But I mean, I'm having fun. My chat keeps rolling. I get some pretty good people in the chat that keep conversation going. And usually before I know it, it's like 10:30 in the morning, and I'm on the downward slope of my allotted time slot that I've given myself. My
Nice.
self-allotted time slot. But yeah, no, it's going well. I just got my ISP upgraded so I can stream at a higher quality.
Nice.
And that's gonna do me a lot more good because I was having issues with audio and video prior to that.
Yeah. No, I'm glad that you got that solved. It looks like
Me
the connection is going good now. I'm not getting error messages, so we're
That's
good.
good. Good.
Yeah, I was worried it's going to be another thing like on Monday where I had to. Was it Monday? Yeah, Monday I had to cut my stream short because it was just garbled for 20 minutes
Yeah.
and stuttering.
That was mine on Monday. I had the same
I-
issue as I was about to end my stream and Comcast ended my stream.
Yeah.
I did the same thing last Friday. Like, I just got so frustrated with how bad it looked. Like, rage times.
Yeah. And it hasn't happened to me for a while. Deets Beats, hello. Welcome to the
Oh
chat.
my. I guess we could go now. Kai's here.
Oh, hey
Nope.
Kai, thanks for the by the way. I didn't, but you're here, so thank you.
So, Unum, have you been playing any games lately?
Just World of Warcraft. Ready for the new X coming out. So
Yeah, me too. I've really enjoyed the leveling experience that they did. It's much smoother. And so, oh, nice.
it's my vintage Wrath of the Lich King AM/PM cup.
Classic. I wish I had those.
His house to steal them.
Hello, Lantia. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
So I've been leveling a mage, and I've never really played mage level 30 when the cap was like up 110. So now I'm like level 40 now. He's typing in the chat. Okay, and so it's been a really fun experience. And then I find out all the big bad guys are immune to my CCs, so I try to CC and I just die. It's really frustrating, but
Cane
it's going all right.
explosions or whatever.
Are you playing as Frost?
Arcane. So like
Frost,
they're immune.
Frost is way better for fighting big bosses.
I've never tried it. I will probably eventually try the other specs, but I've been having fun with Arcane, so almost done leveling through Draenor, and I hadn't been to that expansion since it was the current expansion, and I kind of like it. I forgot that I enjoyed building up a garrison. I know everyone hates them, but I kind of liked it.
Excited for November 10th.
What about November 10th?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Warcraft patch content. Comes out the same day.
Negative. Yeah, my stream is going to take a brief hiatus from Skyrim, and we're going to do AC Valhalla for probably a week straight, nonstop.
Well, that
Monday
sounds
through Friday, 24 hours a day.
Are you got 100%
That's a long
or
time.
just play through the story?
I wouldn't call myself a completionist. We'll see. It looks like it could be a lot of fun or a lot of hype. We'll see.
Yeah. I'm feeling I want to wait to see if it's just hype.
I'll let you know.
D-Speed says that they will try to watch while they're at work.
Yep. That's what Kai's good for. Kai just tunes in, sets it down, and walks away.
So, have you been? You haven't been doing your art streams for like a little bit either, have you?
Last week. We skipped last week. I'm ready to roll on designing out the tooling pattern for the front yoke. My contact cement is here. My lacing is here. My bison brown dye is here, which is what was holding us up. We were doing a bunch of other stuff. We did a water hardened sack sheath, which is dry and hard and ready to be stitched, welted, and not. So no, starting this upcoming week, fingers crossed, we'll do some more maker streams, depending on how my job interviews go. So we'll see.
Oh,
I might be too busy to stream, and that's going to be really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but for a good reason.
But for all the right reasons.
I need to get with you. Remind me, or I'll remind you to how you film above the table. I like that setup.
Do you see that right there?
Not with my.
Is that camera?
That's a camera on a clippy mount attached to a cabinet door, pointing down. It's really high tech. I've got a 10-foot USB extension going from this PC. It's this right here. This plugs into that camera, and I'm ready to roll.
Awesome.
Super high tech. Yeah, the Squire's belt. That's what I meant. We were working on the Squire's belt.
Oh, the Squire's belt.
Did you finish the book?
Never take Squires. They're nags. Such nags. Did I finish
Mine
the what?
aren't.
The
Should
journal,
be.
the book you were doing.
Yeah. It's over there.
Awesome.
You see, it's the second book down in that stack right there.
Okay, cool. Nice.
No, I see that.
Yeah, I see it.
I get it, but this cable is not long enough. I'm not wearing pants.
You should just tell Kai it's part of her like whole process to make her own Squire's belt.
He already has like 2.
I got squared. I was like, you good with just making your own?
See, I
Like,
promised
yeah.
some, and I started some, and then I
Oh
got
wow.
up.
Somebody paid for 5 words there, Baelnorn. You might want to.
Oh, my
Update.
bad. The alert did not come through. I'm gonna have to do the honor system. So, yeah. Sorry. I really apologize, and I appreciate you've donated. Let
stream
me.
and you donate to Extra Life, I will
Mhm.
let you know right away that I know that you donated to Extra Life.
Yeah, same here.
Also, if you come to my stream and you just straight up tip me, I'll be twice as thankful. Just putting that out there.
So
I mean-
go ahead and throw out your 3 words.
They paid for 5.
5.
They said they paid for 5. Read the.
That's why they're
I'm
saying,
failing.
"God damn it," because we'd be drinking up a storm. Because that whole last conversation was all about Squires and
Knightly, knighthood, belt, squire.
Is it
Ooh.
just
I
is it
apologize.
singular? Squire singular? Like if I pluralize it, will that count?
Okay, let me input those words.
Darius, I think you owe it to them to count Squires as well.
The words are now updated. That is a very choice selection of words.
Missed some options there, but given that we only had 5 to work with,
And those would have been up there when we were saying things. I definitely said the S word, so I'm going to take a drink.
I swear a couple times, so I basically drank half my cup. By the end of this
I'll
stream,
take a
I'm going to be laying here. I'll still be slurring. You might be able to hear me, but I'll be down there.
So I wish my squires were nags. They just ignore everything and don't talk to me.
See, I get to be
at arms.
the Squire that nagged for that, but it's a fun. It's
What
a
do you?
fun
What do
position to
you?
be in.
What leather project are you working on right now?
I'm working on. Who are you asking?
Confused Chewbacca right now. Unum.
What?
Unum.
Me?
Yeah.
What leather projects right now?
Have you tried to out hair me right now?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got
didn't
the
work.
COVID hair. I'm trying to catch up to all you long hairs out there.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is really out. All right.
I haven't seen I haven't had my hair cut since the pandemic either.
So
Beat on length for sure.
I'm working on 3 belts and a crown.
Nice. It's quite a bit.
Said Baelnorn?
Hmm?
Did you hear what Unum said? Can you repeat what he said?
3 things in a crown.
Exactly.
3 belts.
Exactly.
There we go.
Oh,
They are for the people of the white thing around the waist persuasion.
I got fast.
my hair. I'm all hot.
You know, I don't mind you showing off the crown if you want to show that off, because that was pretty awesome.
I like the inside.
I wonder who that's for.
Steel, supposedly.
Steel. He likes gnomes,
He does.
does he?
I don't know. I have no idea.
So
No,
what
he likes
actually,
You don't know.
what actually is the inside of the crown? Is it like
It's painter's tape.
painter's tape? Oh, okay.
Keeps the leather from stretching when you're tooling.
Oh, I did not know that. I know nothing about leather work really.
It's a choice pro move.
Today I learned.
Yeah, it's nice to do, and it makes the leather fuzzy when you pull it off usually, but that's okay if you're gonna line it like I'm
Yeah.
going to. So
No, you can glass plate slip that back down too, real quick. Like
sure, yeah, or sand it
lining.
off.
Yeah,
or-
lining it. As Unum has taught us. Mr.
Good
Keck is
evening,
here.
MK. Good evening. Thank you for joining us.
Oh.
And I was saying earlier, well, very shortly ago,
Oh.
my alert for extra life donations are not like popping up. So if you do donate, I'll notice on the tracker that our money has gone up, and just shout out that it was you. It's kind of like the honor system, I guess, and we can change words then. So Ormus, how have you been doing on paracords? Have you been working on that at all?
In a very theoretical sense, I always have the intention pretty much every day to work on them. The number of days I worked on it this week may be 0 though. So it's been real hard getting motivated to do it. Like when I first started doing the paracord uh, straps, it was a lot of fun and new, and but a lot of it's really just the same shit over and over again. So it gets kind of boring. But I still like the outcome. I like the end result, but the actual process is not. I'm not super motivated for it right now.
Yeah, I get that. I've had times where that's been the case with my writing, for example. But so I know the desire to want to do it, but not want to do it at the same time. Again,
Get rated.
thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. That was my first raid in years.
The first one I've ever done.
Nice.
I left at your stream. You could have raided me into the raid I was already part of.
What's a raid?
You basically dump whoever's in the chat, whoever's actively watching your stream, you dump someone else's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if I was streaming and I was about to stop and you were about to start and I had 5 people actively in my chat and I raided your chat, the 5 of them and I would come to your stream and add to your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
It's just a way to boost the community each other all the time.
Yeah.
I hope that
Obviously
answers your
not.
question, Fizzy.
It's fish.
Das Fisch. Das Fisch.
Oh man.
Oh.
So
Again,
What's up?
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Ted Barrel Brewing Company's pub beer.
Pub beer's
Pub
good.
beer.
I enjoy
It's
it. Yeah.
solid go-to. I like what they did with.
Yep.
They basically decided what would happen if a microbrew made a cheap beer, and that's what they made, and it's
Yeah.
pretty tasty.
So, like, well, what happened was, I'm in the brewing program at SPS, right? Beer school, basically. And over the summer we had a get together online, and the main instructor was like, "Hey, I want you all to introduce yourselves and tell me what uh beer style or drinking one that you don't, right?" So the one that I don't was American lagers and stuff, stuff like Budweiser and
Hmm.
that. I just don't. I'm not the biggest fan. And then he was at the end of the whole Zoom thing that we did. He was like, "I want to challenge you guys over the next couple of months to go out and find beer in those styles that you like." So, right? So I drank like nothing but American lagers for 2 months.
No wonder you were so grumpy.
Yeah, I was not happy about it. I had 12 or 13 different beers. And honestly, pub beer came out as the better one.
That's not bad.
I honestly like Timber. They got a solid selection.
Yeah, they do.
Ormus,
Yeah.
how's your Mike's Hard Lemonade? No.
Ormus. No.
No.
Push to talk, maybe.
He didn't even hear me.
Wrong button.
Wrong lever.
Ormus, buddy, you're dying. What's
Unum,
going
what are you
on?
drinking? Oh,
Hard
Mike's Hard or
cider.
watermelon.
Watermelon.
Okay.
Nice.
I knew there was one in the chat. That's for sure.
And blood orange.
Are you mixing them? Are you double fisting it from Unum?
No, that's the blood orange is for when I finish the watermelon.
Oh, it's the backup.
The watermelon sounds good. Not sure about the blood orange.
Mint, yeah.
I'm a big fan of orange flavored things, so
Ormus broke it.
makes sense.
Ormus looks really confused. I would be too.
If I was
Probably feeling
Ormus,
a lot of
if I
pressure.
woke up as Ormus, I'd be super confused.
Womp is cracked.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Timberell's not all I have, though. I've got 2 dark beers for later.
It's not a chair. It's just stacks of 24 packs.
My backup beer is Coors Light.
This is the best one. The
What is
logo on
that?
it's Bigfoot Porter, the Hop Capital Brewing. But the logo on it says "Party like Sasquatch alone."
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fun.
Porter is the beer.
No, he's talking about
Light.
Coors Light.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Fish is the guy whose house I go to after Ampguard because everyone's like, "Hey, let's go play beer pong at Fish's house." And just where we all end up after the park.
I've only played beer pong once or twice, and it's always been at Ampguard. I think the last time I was Northern Lights a couple years ago for Coronation.
We've had a real run of just doing that at campouts.
Yeah.
I think the killer for us. I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
Well, the killer for us is when Fish tried to introduce the beer pong role-playing game, and who was it that we completely like made somebody blackout? I don't remember who it was, but it was Atreyu.
Like flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Unum's
We're
gone.
losing
Oh,
people.
Unum's back.
Unum's back. But it was a fun one.
I like drinking games at campouts. I just don't like when they're sponsored by the event runners.
Agreed.
As an official activity. Because it kind of alienates people. So I'm perfectly fine with it being at Ampguard and people running tournaments. I just don't necessarily like the idea of the having like a beer autocrator or something like that.
Yeah, well, if it's just someone running it in their camp, just as a thing, like, "Hey guys, we're gonna do beer pong at my camp tonight. Bring your beer, bring your cups. That's different. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'd even if I was doing it at the 4-H center, I'd even let them do it in the main hall and like in the off to the side or something. But yeah, I mean that's my only small gripe.
Yeah,
Not
we
that
do
I'm
need to move away from having like officially scheduled and sponsored event drinking games. Like, prizes handed out, stuff like that. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old like from a time gone long past. I think.
Fundraising beer pong.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
MKEC. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, kind of doing that, but not beer pong. Oh, is he coming back?
I don't know. Turns on and it's Gwen. I'm gonna freak out.
She's playing Among Us right now.
I know they're hooked.
Yeah.
Hmm. I won the game in the Octavian's game, and I still haven't played it.
It's fun. It's fun. I just haven't felt like last night. I was busy playing 7 days today, and I have to be in the mood to lie to my friends.
It seems so weird in this day and age that everyone's latched onto a game that is solely about gaslighting everyone.
Never thought about that.
It's practice. Practice.
Yeah.
Practice calling it out where you see it.
Lantine, there are more dumb things than beer pong. That's true. I mean, if you want to throw out a couple of them in chat, I wouldn't mind hearing about them.
Is dumber than beer pong.
Just realized I'm not singing anymore. I can listen to not or actual copyrighted music.
Well, as long as it doesn't come across my
Have you guys heard the music I've been listening to this whole time?
Nope. So it's
Okay.
Thunderdome. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's one. I mean, there's liability there and everything. Point one ending with Among Us, which is about working together to figure out who's responsible for the dead and tossing them out. That's an interesting way to look at it. It's not just about gaslighting.
I look at it as like a detective game, honestly.
What are your thoughts on having live weapon demonstrations or competitions such as archery or tomahawk throwing at an amateur event?
I think if you take the proper precautions, I would want the requirements for insurance for especially for tossing weapons. Archery less so, but you'd have to have the regulation area for it. Like the 4-H Center technically does. And I know at Rosewood they had at the Swiss Club they had a full range for doing that. So if you can do it safely, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I just think it's a feature on a lot of other games or events, medieval stuff that I think it could have a home in Amtgard if done right.
I think Brenyar did a axe throwing last pack war in his camp. He got approval for it and all that stuff first, but I don't know if he did.
He had a single target set up, and he was using his own axes. It was an invite only kind of thing. It wasn't like, hey, drunken bastards, come throw some metal objects downwind.
Oh yeah.
Was that Brynjar's at Pack War last year?
I believe so.
Okay.
I mean, I would definitely say no drinking while doing it or being inebriated, obviously, for sure.
I think, if the site has facilities for it, insurance is okay with it, and the people monitoring it are sober and, paying attention to who's coming up to do it, I don't think there's an issue. As long as it's...
Yeah.
Like you were saying, like SEA has live archery at every single camp out that I've been to, which is one, but you know.
Lantian, the Forge Center actually has 2 areas for arrow for the archery range. There's the one that is kind of smaller and it has a little building where you put the hay and then you stack the hay up against the board. But then also by the lake, there is a bigger one, which is probably safer than that one. But not everyone has seen that. But yeah.
Well, every time we go down there, it's overgrown. It's hard to see it.
It is.
You're overgrown.
MKEC. Oh. They have an X throwing company here locally who do it for parties and events. I'm not exactly sure where you are local, but I know there's one in the Portland area that travels around for, or Locke tried to get it for yes, Deets. I know. I'm trying to finish my thought. But we tried to get them for Winter Bash, but there was like some scheduling errors or something. I don't remember why it didn't work out. Oh, if you do that, I have this voice in a gnome saying that I used to say back in high school, and I'm not going to do it without someone to spend the points. And then once I say it, I will highlight it to my channel. So it basically makes me do a funny voice.
Your funny voice is for free. I'm doing it wrong.
Okay. MKEC is who I thought it was. I got real close to the camera there.
Well,
so Baelnorn,
nice.
with
yeah?
not being able to run Shattered Kingdoms this year, is it cool to you as an event runner with an event like that to have another year to stream and get everything solid and set for the next event?
Yeah. It just means that we can do a better job. I'll be honest, we're coming down to the wire for some of the story and quest stuff, and this has given us some time to revisit it and do a better job.
Nice.
So it was kind of a lucky happenstance to a degree. We still would have last minute we would have knuckles to the bone or whatever it is and finished it, but this gave us some breathing space. And
nice.
We can make it better. And now Deets Beats is back on the job. They're going to be helping. They weren't able to help last year, but they're able to help this year. So we'll have their touch to the quest.
All right, I finished my beer. Should I go dark or do another pub beer?
Time, it's fine.
I would probably go dark and then do a couple pubs, then go dark again.
All right, I'll hit up Sasquatch.
Unum took another belt? What? Unum, you took a belt? Oh, and I said it twice. I know.
I did what?
I think they're just trying to get me to... I did too. I didn't say it 3 times, did I? I think they were just trying to get me to... Oh, there's a lag. Yes, true.
Okay.
I think they were just trying to get me to say the B word. The kid's throwing up errors, man. It's trying to encode at 60 FPS, and I don't remember setting it at 60 FPS.
I don't do anything at 60. I don't even wake up at 60 frames per second. Like, come on now. Calm down, Twitch.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right. He was saying belt as in...
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that another word for drink? That word?
I think it is.
60 FPS is a liberal hoax? What the heck, Fish?
Interesting.
Interesting. We would just not count the frames.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Good head again.
I know.
Oh, the Flex.
I know why this happens now. Beer school.
So Deets Beats, the SPX Flex is just for people to save up points and spend them to say, look how many points I saved up. And then they get a special role, I think it's Dragon Horde or something like that, in the Discord server, and they get to be part of that role for the rest of the server's life. And then the cut, if someone actually saves up 1,000,000 points and spends it, I'll cut off my beard. So
Life goals.
oh man, I'm sorry, he's not going to be able to make it back. No more Ormus. So Ormus won't be able to make it in. Apparently they're having computer trouble, and so that's a bummer. I was looking forward to him being drunk.
Come over here. You stream from my dining room table.
I think Hydra is Ormus.
Yep.
That's Ormus. Womp accurate.
Womp womp.
How was I wearing my mask today that my crease goes diagonally?
I hate the beard crease, dude.
Like it
I
should
really
be
do.
here, but it's like I just noticed because the light was hitting it. Like I must have been wearing my mask like crooked.
Well, you could have put it on and the hair could have just pushed that way. So it was bunching this bit up.
No wonder that woman
see.
looked at me weird in the store. Half my beard
Yeah.
was probably like this. Whatever. Who cares?
So when are you getting that associate's degree? For
When?
beer.
The
For beer? In 2 years.
2 years.
2022.
Alka-associate? I can't even do it. I was trying to be funny.
It's an associate of applied sciences in craft brewing. Straight up.
Thing. That's a thing.
It's a thing that I'm going to get. Passing all my classes. Talking about our
Good
final
job.
project right now for this
Poking
quarter.
out underneath your sun. I don't remember you have. Oh, well, I guess you do have a. Never mind. Forget what I said. I take it back. I apologize. It's science. Brewing is science. I
Mhm.
mean,
it is science.
Hey, if it's not science, why the hell am I taking a chemistry?
as long as you're applying it to glass, we'll be all right. I'm almost out. I'm gonna have to go buy more honey.
Oh, I thought you meant right now.
Yeah, bye.
Ugh. Do like this beer. Not the best cream ale, but pretty good. I found it one winter bash when I was in Astoria. I'd never heard of Bowie beer, and I like they're Fred Meyer's, and then I bought pretty, and out in Oregon, so I picked some up.
I think I've had a couple of theirs. I don't think I've had that cream ale specifically, but I've had a couple of theirs.
I know they IPA and a lager. I don't know what else.
Almost all craft breweries are going to do an IPA.
Yeah,
because
I know.
IPAs sell.
IPA is
So-
trash.
colleges are a thing.
Hot take, it's trash. I don't like IPAs. Correction, I like European IPAs because they don't taste nearly as bitter as
Real
American
IPAs, not
Yeah.
bastardized IPAs. Triple IPA, like, oh yeah, let's add extra hops to this hoppy beer.
That's literally it.
There was only one
Go for a
reason
Masters.
they added that much hops in the first place.
I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I like when there's the hop flavor, but not the aftertaste of bitterness. It has to do with how long you steep the hops, if I remember correctly. I mean, Gen may know better.
It depends on when you put them in during your boil or your fermentation and all that kind of stuff.
Because I like the floral flavor, I just don't like the
The,
aftertaste.
the earlier you put them in, the more bitter it's going to be. The later you put it in, the more flavorful and fragrant it's going to be. But
How long do you roast them to get the crack thing that happens.
Roast.
You want to get kicked off of Twitch.
You
Talking about cooking.
We'll just tell them we're from Oregon. It's fine,
roast
we-
malts and grain. You don't roast hops.
Yeah.
I mean, you kiln dry hops. They're dry.
I don't know.
Yeah. You're cutting out there a little bit, Darius.
What?
Cutting
can't
in
hear
and out
you.
a little bit.
It's right when you queue up. There's a lag in your.
The sensitivity is set jacked. Oh.
Fishy, how do you get cracked in quotation marks? Best convo.
Welcome. This is, and the more we do this,
Yeah.
the more you're gonna do that. Hey, Stumpwater's here. Everybody put
Yeah,
your
what up,
glasses
dude?
away.
Stumpwater.
Water.
Do I know Stumpwater?
We got
Yeah.
room for one more. Yeah, Stumpwater is Sir Colton.
Oh yeah, Colton. Do you want to drink on stream? We have some room now.
Wait, isn't Colton a? What is he in Amp Guard?
A player. He may be a knight.
Of the and take squires.
There's several knightly virtues.
Mooney, what do you consider knightly virtues?
Various things. Having virtue and acting with virtue.
Very thorough.
I don't know. I don't know if I feel like going that deep right now.
It's time to do it. Oh man. But like seriously, if Colton wants to jump on, he can. Or Deets Beats.
He's playing Among Us. Yeah, hey Deets
Oh, is he?
Beats, you wanna get going? Let's get you in here.
Yeah, come chat.
Saw the permission set. They weren't, or Deets Beats wasn't gonna join us because of her anniversary with Odin. It's great. 5 years now, which is
That's so
a long time.
cute.
That sounds about right.
Odin.
she can't join us because Odin's playing it. Wow. Nice. That's it. Stumpy, as Heather says, we're just chatting and drinking,
Yep.
trying to raise money for Extra Life.
Yep. So far, we've got $35. Someone donated dollars to change up the 5 words, and now we can't talk about nights without drinking.
We're having a good night.
Ah,
In context, that is a different word.
The camera is silent. Anyways, because twist my arm, but
My original goal for Extra Life, beginning of the month, or last month when I made the goal, was 500. Don't think I'm going to get that today. That'd be really awesome if I did.
that'll be cool.
Yeah.
You're sitting at the amount that I've raised total so far. $35, which is awesome.
Yeah. Any money for it's a good cause.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel bad. Originally, we were going to play Marvels, but it was wreaking havoc with the stream. And so we are not going to be able to play Marvels today. kind of disappointing. Also, another disappointing news: I wasn't able to wear this. I was looking for it. I bought this and it came in the day after my last drinking stream, and it just can't. It's like I can't set up. I can't wear with these on, and I can't set up my earbuds because the cord isn't long enough to get behind the computer. It's frustrating. I was looking forward to that. It's
So Baelnorn,
That's why I use my microphone.
Sir Baelnorn,
It's got a
yes.
in an attempt to keep the drinking game going, what are your ideas of knightly virtues?
Let's see. I um don't think about it in that kind of way. I mean, there's certain character traits that I think about, like teaching. I guess compassion would be a knightly virtue. But man, that's actually a hard question, especially
Ask
in.
Unum. How are you going to ask Unum a question you can't answer yourself?
I should be able to answer that. So basically, compassion, honesty. Um, I think teaching is very important. Just leading an example, um, in life, in the game, not necessarily in life, but at least in the game, because life sucks sometimes, and it's harder to live up to someone's ideals in the real world compared to the game. So yeah, I mean that's encapsulates what I think about when it's the night. It's not, yeah, it's not overly like complicated because there's lots of people with different walks of life. So I just keep it to a few basic concepts.
Yep.
I was actually thinking about this the other day. It's like, how would you explain knighthood to someone who doesn't play the game? And I think that kind of what you just said, that kind of covers just the most simplest of terms,
Yeah,
what it means.
and I usually when I'm telling people I'm a knight, I just say I'm a leader in the community.
Yep.
Because I'm supposed to kind of be an example of the work that I put into the game to, and then help other people rise to the occasion. I mean, was it rising water? Oh, God, I never get that right. Rising tides raise all ships. I think I said it right that time. So in the same concept, I want to give everyone else help to be able to achieve what they want to achieve.
Yeah, it's a position, not just a belt.
Yeah, that's what I believe as well. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I didn't look at that at all.
He's in chat, so it's all good. Kai's repping the hedgehog.
Oh, Deets answered the question about marbles. Thank you, Deets Beats. Oh, I wanted to show off my new emotes that I commissioned from Juicebox Hero, also known as Haldress. They're kind of hard to see the differences and let you click on them to make them bigger. They're gnomes.
Biggin.
Oh, I can say.
Biggin.
Love the Dorito. It's a good choice. Now I'm hungry, thanks. Not really. I had a big dinner.
I can drop some poggers here from a channel that I follow. There you go, some pog faces.
Nice. Oh, we're just gonna do emotes now, everyone. I'm just letting you know that. So let's
I'll
see.
stop over to mod view and make it emote only.
I'm super
Here's some.
new to all of this, so like I saw the Dorito, and that's just kind of what I stuck with.
Yeah. Oh no. Don't leave that on very long.
Have at. Emotes only. Go, go, go. Give us your best emotes. No, Kai, we said your best emotes.
I do like the octopus though.
I do. No, Locke's got good emotes. It's true. I just like.
Yeah, they do.
giving people a hard time.
Gengar spam.
Gengar spam.
This is one of my favorite emotes. Right here. I just love that sword. I think it's just a generic one, so anyone can do it. Oh, you have to queue your account to get this emote. So I guess it's two-factor or authentication. Oh, power up, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Yeah.
Gold poo, C's. Do love the hedgehog. I'm glad that
All the
you
hedgehogs.
have some hedgehogs. I'm not so very many channels.
I got to think about that down the line.
Flex sooner or later.
I'm halfway to the follower goal for affiliate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can get email.
Follow can be hard.
Yeah.
Again, you gotta have a GG one that's got a really little J in the middle, so it just looks like a good
Yeah,
game.
well,
but
it's basically
GGG.
what we're working on for my logos, that kind of thing.
There you go. There you go.
Amanda's kind of working on the side, but might out
Do need more, but I get on it, Kai. Make me.
Oh, I do have chat on the stream. That's good to know. I forgot that I had the chat window there. Unum.
Yeah, it's right over Unum's
Right over
face.
Unum.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Unum's eating all your words.
All right, now delete mod
Why is
chat.
No, I don't want to
Well,
listen to that.
if it was emote only, Deets Beats was able to type words.
I just
He
changed
changed
it back.
it back.
Oh,
changed
okay,
it
you
back.
did.
I thought
Matt
you
Mezek,
might
welcome.
want people
That's
to be
it.
able to type words.
Yeah, I do. I mean, it's fun for a moment, but
It is.
it's supposed to be somewhat interactive. So
It's great during a hype train. You get a hype train going, you go to emote only.
I've never had a hype train. I don't even know what a hype train is.
All right, people.
I've seen it.
Let's start subbing, gifting subs, selling biddies. Let's get them on a hype train. Let's see this thing happen. There's 13 people in here. You should be able to get a hype train going. At least a level 1 hype train.
Twitch Prime.
Spend your money. But first,
Donate
that money
Extra
to
Life.
Extra Life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I called it Half-Life. So, like, everyone that's watching, is the video doing all right? On my end, I keep seeing it drop frames and upload speed and stuff. It keeps throwing up errors, but no one said anything, so I'm guessing it's okay. But I'm wondering any feedback about the stream quality. Not that I can do anything to fix it. Oh, it is Hello Skippy. Man. Oh, 95 has informed everyone that I have a Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, you may click on the link.
What resolution are you streaming at, output-wise?
1080.
That might be why.
I don't know if I can change change frame
Once you've
rates.
started, you can't, but you can change what it is in the first place.
Okay.
You can't change midstream. I want to try 1080 now that I've upped my speeds, but I was before 20.
See, other than that Monday, I've been having no problems until today again. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, if you're pushing some serious bandwidth with us connecting to Discord and it's 4 live video feeds.
I mean, the last 2 times I never had any issues.
Oh well, I blame Gen.
What?
And it could be Comcast.
Don't blame the new guy.
The nude guy.
I said new.
I didn't
just don't
hear
show any
nude.
nipples.
I'll get the mustache out of the way.
Don't show the nuggets.
New.
Can you stream in like 120, like for charity or something? That'd be funny.
120.
No one would watch it.
No.
Even if, like,
I'm gonna stream in 8-bit.
Now, see, that would be kind of funny. Then
Maybe
you
in 16-bit. The game I'm playing is in 8-bit. It'll be great.
If you could somehow do a filter where you are a 16-bit character, that would be awesome.
If there are any artistic folk, I will pay you money to draw me in 8-bit or 16-bit or both.
Just mostly be beard and hair.
Just be a
Welcome
ninja
to
beard.
Dad's 8-bit stream. It's Mario time.
It's Mario time.
Word.
It's me, Mario.
I would play a gnome.
I'm halfway to getting you to do that voice.
Favorite
Nice.
Mario bad
Good. So
guy.
get there. I think the one of the Bowser's kids that was like a Mozart knockoff. I forget his name, but it was Super Mario World. He is
Was that Iggy?
I don't think it was Iggy. He had like the hair like I think it was Mozart, and he had a name similar to it. But I always remember him. Apparently not well enough to remember him.
Was big.
Oh, you're both trying to get 5K? Nice. Well, the more you watch, the more you earn. I think
Very true.
Octavian did the math for the million bit award of my beard, and it was 6 months of straight watching like an hour a day and being subscribed or something like that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Some dedication to get you to take your beard.
And like
FYI, I'm never gonna make that an option. Not even a joke on stream. Like, oh, do this, I'm cutting my beard off. No, not happening.
if someone gets to the point that they've been that loyal and they want me to cut off my beard, I'm happy to do it. I am
Hydrate.
growing it back.
They haven't spent these for community goals and helped us. They just hoarded them.
Una was hyping us up with some gnomes. Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here. Oh, Kai, you don't want to save up 1,000,000 points, and yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot of points. For Juicebox Heroes, I saved up 10,000 points to get them to play a game I want. I'm going to turn that in next stream, I think. I don't have any idea what game I want them to play. I just wanted to have the power. And I like they gave me the power. But I won't be mean. It'll be something they'll enjoy.
One game where you're having to do the runner, and he's like
WADS run or whatever it is, QASD runner or whatever. Dumb.
I've
so
never
hard.
heard of that.
Basically, you control your knees and your ankles or some such craziness with the WADS keys, and you have to like run. But the moment you get out of sync, you're just ass over tea kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Game over, man.
Sounds annoying like Flappy Bird.
Worse than.
Kai, you were the
does
one that
sound
made
worse.
him do that, like, old
mutton
Western
chop.
prospector.
Yeah. General.
Nice.
Deets beats 1/2, and I mean literally half of the giveaways for that stream.
Nice.
Ridiculous.
Hey, it's not WADS, it's QWOP.
I definitely not QWOP.
QWOP runner.
Yep. She won
Out
everything.
there.
Oh, I show off Loctavian merch because I can. I won this hat.
Oh yeah, you got it. Fantastic. It looks really good. I dig it.
It does look pretty good. Worth paying for if I hadn't won. Actually, I also won a beanie. I prefer the beanie. It's beanie wearing weather, so I'm really looking forward to getting the Loctavian beanie because I really do like this design and the color scheme.
And I've definitely used their mug on my stream before as my coffee mug. I've used yours as well. Yours is a little small, so I came up with the French press as well.
Oh, is it small? I thought it was bigger.
In comparison, maybe I ordered a wrong size, but I think it's like an 11-ounce cup.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know Loctavians were bigger.
Well, I mean, we don't compare. It's good.
Oh yeah, you won the sweatshirt. Yeah, that's the right time of year for that. You'll like it, I think. The design's really nice.
Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to come up with ideas for merch. I'm still trying to get over the idea of having merch.
That's down the road for me. I need the
Yeah.
followers first.
I've got art from Mary that would be cute and whatnot, but
What's it doing? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. How many people want a hedgehog on their shirt or their mug
Probably a
or their
lot.
yeah, true. And she sent it to me. She's like, "Here they are. Use them for whatever you want. Never ask me permission." I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I'm
Nice.
constantly sending her messages. I was like, "Hey, I'm going to use your art, but I have to crop it in a way your signature disappears." And she's like, "Just give me credit somewhere." Oh, okay. She's awesome. Awesome.
That sounds pretty cool.
And it's the same artist that's done all of Locke's chibi stuff.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, same artist. Yeah. And
I've
now
just
JJ Gaming, he's started going to her for panel stuff.
I've just been using a Heldress Juice Box
Yeah,
Hero.
I mean,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Oh, something that I'm excited on. I think they're starting on it soon. I prioritize the emotes, but I had this idea for doing a amp card themed gnomes. So each image is going to be a gnome based on an amp card class. In the first one, we're looking at doing a druid. So it'll be like a druid, like gnome, like with like stone skin or something like that, or bark skin and like a little golem. And if that goes well, and we'll just do all 12 classes over however long it takes. So I'm excited for
Making
those.
Paladin.
Nice.
By the time we get to Paladin, we might not have Paladin anymore.
The projected timeline for V9 is like full implementation in 2023. So
So like I
that's
said,
what they're looking at.
I mean it's 12 designs based on selling. So
I mean, you're not
I'm in a
necessarily
focus
wrong.
group, so
okay.
What's going on? Where are they taking paladins away from someone?
It's on the table for those specialty classes to be
Druid is
Thanos,
the generic amp garter.
I mean, in so much
or to
that
just become playable classes. There's different sides of the fence on the
yeah,
topic.
basically get rid of the restrictions. And
Yeah.
yes, in one respect, Druid is a generic amp garter because it can do everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can do it better than other classes, depending on your
Default.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the restrictions on paladin right now?
You
You have to
have
be
to
a
be
knight.
white belted.
Oh god damn it!
Belted is not belt. It's not the same word. It's past tense. I'll
That's not
drink
the
anyways, just
okay.
so not that.
Don't have to, but
I'm gonna anyways.
Generic amp garter. I'm not a generic amp garter.
Paragon generic arm guard.
yeah.
Of all the generic amp guarders, you're
I'm
one
not
of the best.
generic, okay?
No, you're definitely not generic.
But I'll tell I will tell you what. Like, I enjoy playing a paladin since
Rex.
having been elevated. We know I'm getting inebriated, making hand gestures. But I will not stop playing just because it became an open class.
I've
If
never
it goes
played.
away, I'll just play warrior like I've been playing paladin without all the extra stuff.
Well, I think people want to keep the classes. They just want to open them up because there are archetypes that regular players would like to play that are hybrid classes. And I understand that, and that's
Yeah.
one of the reasons why I don't play the classes. As
Back in
protest.
6.0, no, I'm old. There were specialty classes. Like, depending on where you played, people had specialty classes. Like
Oh, excuse me.
blade
Swashbuckler.
dancers and swashbuckler, and there was aroma and things of that nature. Like, and they were different wherever you went, and it was confusing. But something along those lines, like having like prestige classes for those masters, paragons, or 6th level or whatever would be cool. Because they used to do
Yeah.
that too. You'd get
That's
to it.
something I really want to see come
You'd
back.
get your masterhood, and you'd get an extra freaking like look the park benefit. Part benefit.
Some kind of ability for having the Paragon would be cool.
So,
I don't
yeah,
think
I-
literally
Well,
everyone else plays Druid. Okay, a lot of people
I-
do play it. It's a power class, that's for
I've
sure.
played Druid, but I don't have many levels in it.
But
MCAC,
I
thank
don't
you for
think
the
literally
follow.
everybody else plays it.
I mean, I played it. It's pretty much the only class it's the class I played most since V8 came out.
I mean, if we're gonna say I've played the class, I've played every single class. I have
I
6
haven't.
level everything
Haven't.
except for the nightly classes because I
The
can't
what
play 'em.
classes? The what classes?
The nightly ones. I said it twice. There you go.
I still need Scout. No, I might have finished Scout. I don't remember. I have to look up my orc.
I'm leveling Reeve and no, Reeve's done. Color. I think color's the only thing I got left.
Yeah.
If you look
I got all the non-class
on
classes.
Google.
Oh, where
Oh.
is the orc?
Lantian says Paragon Druid means being recognized as being good at Amphguard because literally everyone else plays it too.
I mean, I'll take that just being good at Amphguard because I am.
Ooh, I need to play Anti-Paladin again. I'm only level 2.
Oh, no.
I used to joke that I only play bad days.
Oh, MCAG, I said thanks for following. That's why your name came up.
Oh, I lied. I have 6 levels in Druid. It's just been a while.
Oh yeah. Okay. Color and Peasant. Those are the only ones I don't have.
You don't have levels in Peasant?
Nope.
What
I
are
don't-
you?
I finished
He wears
out
garb.
the actual classes. Yeah. And then I did Reeve first. And now I'm working on color. I mean, it takes a year to get those things up, especially now that we're not playing regularly.
That is true. I would like to put out. Period. That's the statement. That's all I would like to put out. I would like to put out there for people to know that when I was playing Peasant and earned my Master Peasant, I was wearing garb.
Yeah, but Peasant is a penalty, not a prestige. I mean,
the
the
penalty
rules.
is in the eye of the beholder.
The fact that they gave Atreyu a lordship just because he was leading a peasant revolt against the
That was
royalty.
fantastic. That was
Just
the
still
day of the
tickles me.
revolt.
That
They're
was-
like, oh, by the way,
You're a lord.
Uh-huh.
It was hilarious.
you fight on
It's
this
so
side
good.
now.
That was such a funny day.
It made for great roleplay for sure.
Yeah.
And I think the peasant class itself in a roleplay environment makes for great.
Yeah, and I think it was a nice, in that situation, nice subtle way to reward him for breeding that kind of interaction, you know,
Yeah.
in engagement. So that was pretty neat.
I remember.
I don't
he
know if that
definitely
was a
threw me
thought
under the
behind
bus
it,
a couple
but
times.
yeah.
I remember when
he was-
I was signing in for Peasant for a while, I still was like involved with the game, but I didn't really play games, so we'd like do escort the Peasant, and I was Peasant, and so it still incorporated it into some of the games.
Yeah.
But yeah, I leveled it just because
I
on the
think
orc.
it doesn't add a lot to the balance of a game having a peasant on your team, but I think it adds a lot to the role play. Is if people play peasant and don't play like they do a 6th level warrior, like come on now, you're a peasant, you've got a pointy stick. That dude is glowing with magic.
Yeah.
I played it like a 6th barbarian. I ran F away.
I don't miss that restriction on barbarians.
You are scared of active magic. Okay.
I kind of do. 7th ed V7 barbarians. That was my bread and butter, man.
Bombs.
Barbar bombs.
Barbar bombs.
Being able to run up to a full line of people and yell berserk and just watching them scatter.
Watch them melt.
Just disappear. People in full armor just gone. It was fantastic.
That
It
part
was the best thing ever. Oh, it was so good. The look in their eyes when they see you drop your shield, pick up the other sword, they're just like, oh no. And then they just start running away.
Yeah. So
it's a feeling that Barbarian doesn't have anymore. And I want that to come back.
Classes on a normal park day, I can agree with Kyan. peasants in quests or role play games at a park,
Mhm.
I think they add a lot of flavor to the game. But only if you're playing in a place where people role play. Like if I'm role playing Darius Llewellyn, the Master Peasant, and you're role playing Gen the Amp Garter, we're not going to get very far. You're going to think I'm weird, and you're
How
going
do
to
you know
ruin
what I
my
always
day.
role play?
Like,
Yeah. I also think
Now,
like having peasant as a game mechanic, like something that turns you into a peasant for some punishment or game effect,
it's called
could
fragile.
work. Yeah, that works too. But
that's interesting. I've never
It's not
thought
the
of
same thing.
I
using
was
peasant
literally
like
just
that.
sitting here thinking about it, and I was like, I don't think it's been. I've seen it used that way in our park battle games a lot. We just
All right,
tend to go
well,
with volatile, you know.
Shadow Kingdoms
But that could be something
2021.
different.
Everyone's into peasants.
There you go. Magic exploded. Everybody lost their abilities. You got to get it back over the weekend.
Snakes to sticks. Oh, so here's something else. So to go from LARP to something else,
Yeah.
I was watching a video of this guy he's a DM, and he's like ways to naturalize magic in your game without having everyone be a wizard. Is that magic has existed in your world since the dawn of time? You don't think that merchants would have found a way to learn the comprehend language spell even if they weren't a wizard? You don't think that merchants would have learned cantrips that help them get by and give them an edge when they're selling and buying things? And it made me think about that in Amtgard. Like a lot of like quest abilities, like these are things that people should know how to do in order to survive in our world, or get that one up. Like, because I mean, wizards they aren't innately magic. They spend years in school learning stuff, but they can cast cantrips without really thinking about it. So why can't someone cast a cantrip while thinking about it?
Mm.
You know what I mean? The way
Interesting
they put it
concept.
is anyone on the planet can learn how to do the math to put a spaceship in orbit, but it takes years of school to actually do the math to put a spaceship in orbit, or something along those lines. I may have drunkened that.
It made sense.
I enjoy playing peasant. To hell with
Put
everything
it
else.
in some battle games just because I was lazy, didn't want to get my equipment out to play class. I just want to jump in to get some wax in rather than sitting on the sideline. So that's
I've never played it. I have a desire now to be just widely considered very good at battle games. And to do that, I need to play a class. But, maybe
yeah.
I'll try to rock the boat and be good at peasant when we come back. We'll see.
Well,
There is
so
no
what you do
need.
is you get to that point where everyone thinks you're really good at battle games, and they always like, oh, you want to play battle games? Play with Gandy, he's really great. And then that one day you'll be like, I'm playing peasant today, and they'll be like, why?
Why? Because I got to challenge myself. No abilities. Let's go. Straight
Bow
stick.
assassin is a lot more lazy than peasant. Don't even have to fight.
No. Bow archer.
What other kind of archer is there?
There's the archer that Steak Fairy or William the Peasant plays.
That's true.
He literally just goes out there with two swords. Screw it. No bow,
Right.
no arrows. The one time he went out with a bow, we took it from him because he kept shooting his teammates in the back.
Fantastic.
He would never hit an enemy. Anyone on the opposing team, he'd never hit him, but he'd always shoot us in the back. So we just throw around. We're like, we're putting this down. You don't get to use it anymore. Here your swords go.
Friendly fire isn't.
Definitely
Yeah,
played.
Fish, you should remember that one.
I've played several games as a druid and accidentally iceballed many people on my own team.
So just reading chat. Fairy got 6th level before he took a bow out on the field. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not so, and that's the thing is the bow is not required to play the class.
It's
Not
not.
anymore, anyways.
I mean, I think it hasn't been since 6th.
Yeah, it might have been 6. Yeah.
6th had garb requirements, like Bard had to carry a musical instrument, or had to carry it, but it didn't say you had to use it. You just had to carry it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My first version of the game was V7, 7.5.
played 5th for like 2 or
I
The
started
the
at 6.
changeover from 5th to 6th was negligible, really. I think we were already playing 6th when we rolled in.
Mm.
I started
Like-
in 6th, and then I took my 10-year hiatus and came back to 8th.
See, I only took a 5-year hiatus. I don't know that a decade is nuts. Glad you're
Yeah,
back.
Keck, he's a po' boy. He didn't have money for a bow, and G-Walk was pretty small back in those days. So I think there was only one bow, someone with one person or two people with a bow, and they were always using it.
That was another awesome rule.
So
Was magic users and bow users in ratio to number of
yeah,
players.
yeah, the 3-to-1 or 5-to-1 or whatever it was.
I'm gonna be
You
right
could only
back.
have one caster of a certain class for 5 people. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some backup beers. Continue the conversation.
Yep.
The fort, so
So yeah, I mean, he'd wear an orange sash, go out there and play Archer, but he'd only ever just fight Florentine.
at which point you might as well just play a peasant.
I mean, yeah, some people couldn't play what they wanted, but it also kept, an issue we have now, especially, people saying OP. Well, you've got 5 of them on your team of 10. Like, of course they're going to be
because
OP.
they don't overlap, except in the ways that they overlap.
Yeah, you've got two candidates, 2 avatar and agent, or 3. You're gonna have a bad time if they're competent.
Yep.
Because it's just gonna happen that way. I think the ratio thing is not a bad idea. If we get back at maybe a lower level, maybe 2-to-1, even that low. For every 2 people on the team, you can have a caster or something like that.
Well, and so the way our current rulebook is up, where no class is the better of another class, like certain classes pair off, like this X
They're
is
direct
great.
counters and stuff.
Right. It's really quick and easy for you to have a really one-sided game if you know if you're Degar
Mm-hmm.
and you know all that stuff, like it's English.
Yeah.
It's really easy to stack the deck and be like, it doesn't matter who's playing those classes. I know that these classes dominate. I want all of those.
Yeah. That's how he builds teams.
Yeah.
He looks at the class first and then who's playing it. Generally.
I just pick the beards.
Pretty much.
That's how Kai is always on my team. She's a fantastic beard.
No ratios keep things a bit balanced. Really? I'm not sure on that.
They might keep things balanced on a. No, I don't agree with you. I was trying. I don't agree with you.
Didn't back in V7, I didn't play a caster class at all. It was my first version of the game. I only ever played Barbarian through until V8 came out. Right? All I ever played was Barbarian, and then I moved into doing Wizard and Druid and everything else. But now I just think it's you've got teams that come out and there's 3 melee classes. Team 20, 3 people playing a melee class, and the rest of them are casters. It's happened.
Those melee players aren't going to play.
So, and that's how we have so much yelling going on in the field, and people trying to be like, "What are you casting? What are you casting?" Declare enchantments. It's all of this. What we need is the ratio and a limitation sides, and maybe not like we had in V7 where it was of a type. I
For every 5 players or whatever.
Yeah. It's just that's why I say bring it back down 2-to-1. So for every 2 players, you get
Right. I do believe that people should in our community, in our game, they should play.
Yeah, I agree. And that's why you play multiple games throughout the day.
Exactly.
People can switch it up and play something else.
In my experience, at least, when I don't let people pick teams, and I pick teams for them. I take them into account, and so we don't need to. I wouldn't need to have the ratios, but I can understand why some people like making teams would kind of like need the ratios to know this is more powerful, stuff like that. But in my
Right.
experience, it comes down to the player. Like, can they play their class? Do you
Oh, it
know if
does.
they can
Yeah.
play? Yeah,
Is if Dagar and I are both playing 6th level druid, who are you going to pick?
Dagar.
yeah.
Right? Because I ain't got a clue what I'm doing.
And that's why you have someone that knows who's playing what to balance the teams, and you don't do a captain picks the teams kind of
Right. You
setup.
don't circle up for captains and you get a veteran and a noob.
Yeah, that is just
Yeah.
it doesn't work like it used
Well,
to.
it never
Honestly, it never worked. Yeah.
it never worked. You always ended
Geeks-
up with the two people that jumped in. I know you'd pick me, but we'd lose. The two people that end up as captains were either people who didn't realize what they were getting themselves into, or people that really wanted to be captain. Everyone else
Yeah.
was like, "Oh no, I took that chest shot. My
Yeah.
bad."
Yeah, Fish, and we try to do that. It's just, you know, a corpse is such a fun. I'm gonna be
Who I
honest, Fish.
miss?
You've been away from the game a little bit.
That's where I was going. You know who I
Uh,
miss? Fish.
yeah.
Who's the
I
greatest
wish you
fish
were
in the
back
damn
here
world?
playing and coming up with shit like that. Honestly, it'd be fun.
Give in the rewrite of the rule book so that our
Yeah.
flavor text had flavor.
Yeah.
Because they'll give you that. You're a fantastic fucking author.
We can talk then, Fish, if you got ideas.
So, again, what group are you in the V9 survey stuff?
I am in the.
Not too cut.
Let's see, which focus group? It is the
Maybe a little drunk.
maybe a little bit. Expanded combat rules.
Oh, okay.
So talking about how armor works in battles, weapon construction, safety, that kind of stuff.
I'm looking forward
valid
to the.
shots, shields, hits, javelins, weapon construction, that kind of stuff.
I'm looking forward to when they start doing the scenarios and quests focus groups in the survey. Sound like they might be doing that next survey.
It might be coming up because that's in the last actual survey.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to applying for that because it's the thing I know the most right now.
Directly affect your directly affect your main contribution to our community.
That's true.
Okay. Hey, Fish, do you mind if I show Darius? I'll show it on camera right now.
Oops, I spelled that
It's
wrong.
hilarious.
Nightbot is reminding everyone that I have a Discord. If you would like to join the Discord and join the chat,
Fish is working on your pixel art, Darius.
Yeah?
Yeah, here we go. Watching the screen out. That's
Oh,
fine.
I know I'm white, but I'm not that white.
Yeah, I know.
Whew.
Wait, I looked away. What'd you put up to the screen?
There we
white
go.
screen.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm not round enough. That needs to be rounder. I know you haven't seen me in a while, but it's COVID.
Yeah. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I have a 9-month-old and haven't been able to exercise at all in the last.
I
9
bought
months.
myself slightly before I lost my job. Shortly after I lost my job, I bought myself a rowing machine, and I promised myself I would row 30 minutes a day. I do, and it's not enough.
No, I'm going from 2 weekend days where I used to be almost constantly exercising for, I want to say, an average of 5 hours.
Yeah, at minimum
To
cardio.
nothing. Yeah. To nothing. I'm the heaviest I've ever been. It sucks. Have y'all seen DeVry?
No. Does he
He's
weigh like
getting
a buck
cut.
10?
He's getting good actually.
He's lost like 100
I
pounds
got
or something
D&D
like that.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Yeah. He shared a face picture comparison to where he was like 100 pounds ago and what he looks like now, and it's pretty impressive. Although the face he was making when he was like more rounded was fucking hilarious. And I like that picture, but that's besides the point.
We'll get back. I'm at like 260 now, which is ridiculous.
I'm only 5 pounds away, brother. High five. 5, yeah.
I'll do 2. I've lost 4 pounds since March.
Someone to move back to where I live so I can do like 3 walks a day like I used to go catch Pokemon.
I actually want to get into, but the sucky thing about that is I
Is the
actually needed
mountains.
is the mountain bike, the bike. I have to get a bike.
Lampion, I agree.
Don't
Weight
tell
loss
me
is
that.
definitely diet.
Yeah,
That's
This
why
has
I
been
slowly been losing weight.
This is my diet. You shut up. I'm not trying to be rude.
I'm gonna be honest. Work isn't the greatest, and when you don't have a lot of money, the cheaper option tends to be the less.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure.
I'm like, that's
Yeah.
where I'm at right now. I don't really have the option.
I live on a
My
third
thing
floor, so I have a lot of stairs.
is I don't like a lot of foods that are out there, so I would need someone to like enforce a meal plan
Hmm
because
I
I'm the
just
only one here. Like the
I
cats
don't
aren't gonna stop me.
I don't eat well. My diet isn't great, but my portion size is appropriate.
See,
So
that's what
even if I'm like not losing weight, I'm not really gaining weight. Although I'm slowly losing like a pound a month or something like that. It was higher before COVID,
Better than
obviously,
nothing.
but
mostly diet does not equal easy.
that's true.
Yeah.
Like there was a time that I was really like during COVID where I ended up doing a lot of buying pop, and I cut that off. But it was like a month, and I was going through like a 2 liter a day or something like that. That was too
Yep.
much.
That got me down. So I was at my heaviest prior to this time off of work. I was at 250, and I cut anything but Sprite and ginger ale out of my diet because I worked at Microsoft and we had free soda. I was making Mountain Dew and Dr Pepper disappear. And once I cut that out, I got down to 244, 243. And now I haven't started drinking soda again, but I quit smoking. I eat more. 260, 261.
Yeah. It's for me. It's just the sitting around the house. It's just
Yeah.
I'm not going out and
Whoa.
doing anything like I used to be.
Yeah.
And I had the baby, and that's okay. She
Dad
can't.
bod.
It's straight up dad bod. I'm sitting at home. I'm drinking more beer
Don't
than
have a
usual.
reason to have dad bod.
And for me, there's also some emotional stuff to it because September
Yeah.
and October are real shitty months for me.
Yep. No, I hear you.
So it's shit happens. I'll get around to it. I hope. If not,
You'll either get
whatever.
around to it or we'll both be
Or I'll be around.
I'll be around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
we
problem
start?
is,
If I get knighted, can we be the round knights?
the round nights. Circumference.
Yeah.
my extra life thing changed.
Your
So
what?
just donate
Oh.
money.
Woo.
Oh,
No.
now it just says extra life. Oh, benefiting
going
Children's
on?
Miracle Network Hospital. Oh,
Okay, just an announcement. Nice.
There's an ad.
we got
Yeah.
super excited. Yeah, so long as we're not the knights that get around, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah. Don't forget about the drink words, my friends.
And at the
I mean,
beginning,
that's
I
not
said,
helping us, but
I know it's not. That's the point of tonight. Like that's.
my biggest issue is I'm pretty sure I've lost a lot of muscle mass.
Yeah.
That's probably some of my weight loss.
so this is what I keep. That's
yeah.
what I keep telling myself, Baelnorn, is rowing. I know that I am much more broad of shoulder than I was,
Mhm.
and I'm like that 10 pounds. That's fucking muscle. It's not. It's not. Maybe 3 or 4 of it, but the rest is not.
Like it sucks when you get looked down and it's like my fucking belly's bigger than it was a
Right.
couple weeks ago.
Why?
You just feel it.
Why can't I see my shoes?
I can still see my shoes.
Oh, there was a car. Was it a Dana Carvey movie or something like that, where he's like looks down, he's like, "Am I wearing shoes?"
Was
I don't
that
think it was
Turtle?
Dana Carvey. No,
Okay.
I don't think it's the
So
Master
he did.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Dana Carvey,
Turtle.
but something. Yeah.
Oh, just gonna throw this out there. We're at 35 out of 500. If someone donates enough, or was it $15, I'll switch my beers from good beers to open, probably flat, Old English beer.
Ooh.
I'm willing to do that for charity. Just throwing that out there.
It's very true, Fish. It's very
If
true.
you donate $50, I'll stop drinking out of this glass and start drinking out of this growler. I'll just skip the glass altogether.
Nice.
We'll just chug bucks.
It's very nightly of you.
And I'll watch.
Isn't it? I figured that was nightly.
Unum and I'll watch the nights be nightly.
The only thing I got to do tomorrow is play D&D. So
Put another notch in their belt.
Yeah.
how about $5? $5 10 times, Mythius. $5 10 times.
$5 if you can
$5 will
spare
get
it,
you
my
a
friend.
$5 will get you a word change.
Yeah, you can make Squire disappear off that and put something else on there.
Yep. It has to have at least 3 letters though. You can't do like the or a.
I'm tapped out as far as Twitch bucks go for this pay
Derek,
period.
I'm glad you bring my homework. Like I think I mentioned earlier, we're working on our final project for my Hops and Botanicals class right now. Due in December, first weekend of December, and we have to choose an alcohol base, so rum, vodka, whiskey, beer, or cider, and infuse it with a botanical for the class.
What are you gonna choose?
I'm settling on whiskey.
Okay.
Because I came up with an idea that I can't find a commercial version of it. Because part of the project is doing some research to see if there is a commercial version of what you want to make. So, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I really do like whiskey. So, kind of botanicals are infused into whiskey. Well, the only one that I can find on a regular basis that is infused into whiskey is cinnamon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I don't want to do a cinnamon whiskey, but thinking about the time of year, what about taking some like mulled wine spices, mulling spices, and mulling, giving whiskey that kind of feel, because you know what I mean.
Someone
Clove,
donated
that kind of
$25.
stuff. Oh, that's fantastic!
$25. That's halfway to me drinking out
Wow,
of the chug.
fantastic, people.
Was that you and him? No.
Oh, I know you were tapping our faces.
There was a whole lot of tapping.
Yeah, I just thought you were tapping stuff. Well, donated the $25. Thank you. And if you'd like to,
you get to
choose
change the
5 new words, that'd be great.
Baelnorn, what hospital do your donations go to?
OHSU Dornbecker's Child Hospital in Portland.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Dan and I both go to Seattle Children's.
I was Medzek.
All right.
Medzek. Ice Bear Duck King Hank. That's what, 4 drinks? How often is Ice Bear going to come up in conversation unless I say Ice Bear? Like, we don't just randomly talk about Ice Bear.
Dude, there was this crazy thing that I just saw yesterday. There's freaking duck that comes down the road. He was driving a freaking tank. Drove right over a house. The king came out and said, dude, I'm going to send my Ice Bear at you.
Hey, I don't need to make you to make me a crown. I don't know what's going on here.
It's your headphones, dude. I hate it.
I'm wearing a hat.
I need a haircut.
Me too.
Or all of them.
Annoying.
I need to get all of them cut. If you donate... No, I'm not going to do that. Fuck that.
If you donate $400...
If you my mortgage month of December...
No. I don't think you're big enough on here for that yet.
Sure. Well, no, that was the thing, is I was active on 2 of the channels that I mod for.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them hit hype trains, and I was like trying to keep the hype train line level to level. So I dropped some bucks. We got there, and I didn't spend nearly as much as other people but they were like, we had 30 seconds left, and I was like, gift sub. Keep that bitch alive for another minute.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Tell you what, if someone donates $460 by 9:30, I'll shave my beard on stream tonight.
Wow. Wow. There's
I'm sorry.
if you scroll down on the stream page, MK panel that says Extra Life Baelnorn and a donate button. If you click that, it'll take you to Extra Life and you can donate there.
Yeah.
I know it's your stream, but I'm trying to.
Well, thank you. You got to it before I did, so
It's all good. But yeah,
Oh,
so that's
do
why.
you not have the Extra Life plugin?
it is an extension.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
And like on my stream, if you like where your sound alerts are, I have an Extra Life donate button.
On the component?
Yeah.
I didn't see that option, so I just put it in the extensions.
I think I just that's what I got too.
Okay. I don't know if mine works. Like it's not like I watch my own stream, but that's what it said it did.
Yeah, I just used the Extra Life one. And it didn't have an option to do it as a component.
Now I gotta look to see if mine works. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Holy Ice Bear, Batman.
Ice Bear don't care. Ice Bear knows Kung Fu. Oh, as an aside, Medzek, we started a new one tonight. Base isn't finished yet. You should log in and play. They're playing right now. Go.
Minecraft?
7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die.
Oh, okay.
You sound dejected. You want to play Minecraft with me, Baelnorn?
No, I don't like that game.
Why don't you like Minecraft?
I like Terraria, but I don't really like Minecraft.
Okay.
Like, I just not had fun experiences. Like, I was playing it wrong, apparently. So maybe I'd give it another try. But not really willing to pay money right now. Now, if you have it on Xbox, I mean, PlayStation. But I have it on PlayStation.
I'm gonna start streaming 7 Days to Die soon. So it was a attack. It was a business write-off.
Yeah. How are you playing Minecraft wrong?
Like, I was building a house, but instead of building planks to make the wood go much further, I was just putting down wood. So it took me 4 times longer than it would otherwise.
That's just
make planks.
That's just not
playing it wrong.
Understanding. It's just not. No, you weren't playing it wrong. You can build a house out of just the wood that you chop off trees if you want to. It's just not knowing the crafting system.
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me, it's really detailed. And we're lucky now that we have the craft book. So anytime you pick up a new resource, it pops in or populates with recipes you can do with it. So it actually helps you out more than it used to.
Yeah, that's good.
If you don't stop poking me in the face, Unum. Right in the eye. Sir Baelnorn, I would just like to say that I was wrong. You are right. The extension I have is the panel, not the button. You are correct, sir.
Medzik, your PC doesn't meet the requirements for what? 7 Days to Die?
7 Days to Die. Well, that's a.
Oh, so did you donate $5? Okay, well, it actually works that it takes off the thing that's furthest on the right, so it wouldn't change house. It would get rid of tick. I don't know if that changes your choice.
I think box is how they play Minecraft.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, make box's house. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I said house.
It's pretty bad underground. Yeah, you did.
I'm just going to finish this beer. It's like half full.
So you're not Kyle, you're not going to like Minecraft come next summer. They're doing an update called Cliffs and Caves, and Underground's going to get even worse, even scarier.
The bats start doing something.
Bats. The warden looks insane. I'm actually happy about it. It's going to look really cool. They actually have a snapshot right now of some of the new blocks. And like the amethyst geodes are in right now in the snapshot. It looks pretty cool. Oh,
to lo-fi.
Oh,
and this is a bop.
Cliffs and Caves. But I think
who's old enough to remember this?
Baelnorn. You might have another donation.
Someone donated $5. All right. Who did that? I'm sorry, the alerts aren't working.
MKEK.
Heck 'em.
You're
Oh,
dancing
okay.
real low.
You said the word. All right. So we'll change it to the C word and not a. Oh, I'm not going to say that anymore. I'd rather say chivalry. And I will drink for that one. I have to open up a new beer. Let me add it to the list.
TikTok this year, so it's rebirth. This? Are you serious? Heck yes.
Are you serious? Numa guy redid it for TikTok.
Middle school. I'll tell you what. Deets beats Kai. You know where I was?
Basic.
In the middle of the goddamn Pacific Ocean. And that thing went around my ship. Like, have you seen
Nice.
this guy? No,
What?
not now. I have. God, might as well just
Numa guy.
put me in
I
the
never
box.
thought Numa guy would come back.
Numa guy.
Yeah.
He's got to be like 60 now.
All right, MCAC and taking the drink.
Oh, Unum texted himself into a freeze. He's trying to order a pizza. He got locked in the void.
Nah.
You're getting a pizza?
No, literally, my wife is ordering a pizza. I don't know how
Oh! I would like ham and pineapple with red peppers, please.
I'll
That's
just take triple
literally what she's
pepperoni.
asking me if cheese or pepperoni. So
It looks about this. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to look at. Okay, hold on.
I had rice running with chicken. Canned chicken.
So here's the thing. I know that Baelnorn is on TikTok,
I am.
and I know that I am on TikTok.
You are.
What about you two? Are you?
I am not
TikTokers?
on TikTok. No, I haven't done
Oh, you're
any.
missing out. You want to talk about viral videos? Some of these content creators on TikTok are just the bee's knees.
I mean, I watch TikTok like compilations and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
So
I
you
don't,
know what I'm
I
talking
watch it. I know about it.
Okay, so
I
some
have
of them
the
take it way
app.
too
I'm
seriously,
not
but
putting
again,
stuff up. But
yeah, okay.
as I get more into what? I'm an old man.
Is Fish on TikTok? Dog.
Is Fish on TikTok? He posts TikToks every hour on his Facebook
She's
page.
dancing like a stripper.
I may or may not have done that with my 9-month-old daughter.
China can have my data
No,
because I
she
just post Amcard
stands up
videos.
on like the laundry basket.
That
She starts like
Amcard.
bouncing. It's just like
That's
"Somebody
adorable.
Come get her. Like it's a.
I haven't given my data to China.
We gotta have fun.
Ugh.
We gotta have fun with her.
If I could put out a video every day for TikTok, I'd be doing pretty good. I got like.
So I have a couple videos, but I haven't put any out recently. I've been too busy ticking the talk, but I think I might start using it to advertise my ticket to talk on my Twitch.
Yeah.
So, Fish.
Octavian does that.
Fish, I need your username.
Yeah. There's a YouTuber. What's his name? Calvin Harris, I think. Yeah, Calvin Harris. I think that's right.
Ah.
Nope, that's not it. That was not right. What is it? I follow the channel. Hold on, let me find out. So he a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer, but he does like streamer tips and stuff.
Oh, Hellas.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's whose lo-fi I'm listening to.
Yeah.
It's
Hellas.
it's like bad. His music isn't bad. It's Stream Beats. I think is what it's called, the company, and
Yep.
Yeah.
it's royalty free music. That's what
That's
I
it.
use for my writing streams.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I use for my maker streams, so that it drowns out a little bit of the poundy.
You know,
Yeah.
I've
No.
played through all of it.
Okay, you guys
now.
know about him. That's good.
Yeah. Octavian's really big,
But-
and they kind of showed me about him, and I've been watching their videos and stuff.
Well, the thing I like about him is he gives tips on, like how to do this kind of thing more successfully.
Yeah.
And he's like, if you're streaming on Twitch, you got to have a YouTube.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah,
be on
interesting.
social media. You got to be on Twitter, Instagram. You got to do it all.
All right,
That's interesting.
I gotta take a potty break.
Yeah, don't blame you. Good luck. Have fun.
Let me. I'm a talked. Nice. I believe it. Did I take TikTok off? I think I did. Let me scroll through my massive amount of apps right here. I might have
Oh,
taken
he
it
even
off.
has his belt and pants on.
I was gonna drink, but
Well, drink.
he looks really good from behind.
Doesn't look too bad the front either.
But my wife has said that I've got a thing for big guys. I read it wrong. Okay. I'm at yeah, no, fish, I'm too many beers in. Yeah, no, I can't do it. All right, here. I'm reinstalling TikTok.
You uninstalled it?
Just I uninstalled it.
Hmm.
Or no, it was on my old phone, and when I got this one, I just never re-downloaded it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm reinstalling it on this phone. There
If
we
I could
go.
have kept the motivation up to actually do TikToks every day, I was actually doing pretty good. My first week, I got like, or no, the first 2 weeks, I got like 400 something on like likes or something, which
Nice.
is decent from what I'm told.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it was good or not, but it made me feel good.
I think the big thing with this whole thing that we're all trying to do here is just commitment and like doing it.
Yeah. Like my writing stream that I don't know if I invented it, but no one's doing it, and so I've been really excited for that. I mean, I don't know if it'll ever catch on, but it's made me feel really good, and I've been uploading my VODs to a new YouTube channel,
Mm-hmm.
and people have been naturally discovering them and watching them. I don't think it's brought me any views to my Twitch, but it's been exciting. Feels good. It gave me like a dopamine shot today, and like I cleaned my room and stuff, and like, what do? I have dopamine. What's this? I mean, anyways,
Yeah, I keep thinking like I want to do like people keep telling me that I should do videos or stream or whatever for leatherworking and or whatever crafting, and like I don't know, like it's
Talking
too
about you should do it.
daunting to get into.
if you're just doing it for fun, it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't worry about the views, you don't worry about the engagement and stuff like that, and you just do your work with the camera on you and look at chat. Not hard.
The rest of
Yeah.
us raid. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
The
If
way
you
I look
want,
at it, I got into wanting to do it just by like, holy crap. The reality is that money can be made doing this, but it's hard and it takes
oh,
time to get to
it's
that point.
you have to turn it into a job in order for you
Yeah.
to make money off of it.
Yeah.
And the way I'm going about it is I'm gonna be, playing these games anyway, doing the stuff that I'm doing on stream anyway.
Yeah. What
The only
got me
difference is I'm
started?
not talking to people.
Yeah.
So why not just put it up there, talk to people, and have some interaction and see where it goes and just keep doing that. So that's what I'm looking at. You're gonna do that leatherworking anyway. Why not do it with like 20 extra people in your room chatting at you?
My thing
You know
is,
what I
I was
mean?
like, yeah, I've been thinking about Twitch streaming, and I really want to start playing Skyrim for the first time. And someone's like, you should just stream that because you're gonna play anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you
Yeah.
just end up with like some people, anywhere from 3 to 50, 100,
I've
whatever.
been pulling
Action.
5 average viewers and I love it.
There you go.
Great.
And it changes the way that. So I do maker streams over there, right? It changes the way I make. Because instead of being like, oh, crap, I don't know what I'm going to do next. Like, how am I going to work this out? I just like look at the chat and be like, all right, here's the problem. I want to do this, but this is in the way. What would you do? And I get like 6 different people being like, I don't fucking know. You're the maker. Fucking make that shit work. Or I get like, all right, so I can't do this. What else should we do? And they're like, make another book. Okay, I'll make another book. The decision made, done. I don't have to be like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go downstairs and watch TV. And my Tuesday, Thursday maker streams have done a lot for me to get back into creating things, because I'm not just doing it to do it. I'm doing it because I'm scheduled to do it. It's a job. Like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm making. I'm on camera. I've got accountability partners. They're gonna log in. Kai's gonna nag at me to make a Squire's belt. I know it can happen, and it adds, like, I'm not alone in the craft room. It drowns out the cats screaming at the door that I haven't fed them yet. It's great, and I enjoy it. Like, I call Kai a nag all the time, it's not true. She is a nag, but I appreciate the nagginess. And it's given me a way to get rid of my hoard of craft materials, felted dolls and whatnot. And
I mean, Fish has sat there and watched me redo the same encounter with the single Pokemon 600 times.
Yeah.
And just sat there talking at me the whole time.
Plenty of people have watched me try to kill a dragon like 9 times in a row, and I'm like, seriously, it wasn't this hard the first time. Why is it hard now? What do you mean I haven't saved for an hour and a half? Shit.
Did you do that on Friday?
Yeah, that was Friday. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill these bandits. Oh shit, I died. When did I save last? Oh, before I killed the dragon, and then we spent 6 hours trying to kill a dragon.
Sandwich crab. I'm gonna have to make that an emote now.
It's
sandwich
fun.
crab.
It's fun. And
just for you, Fish.
You build a community. The people that want to hang out and talk to you are gonna hang out and talk to you. The people that don't, they're gonna leave. Who cares?
Yep, it's true.
You don't know them anyway. So, absolutely, Unum, I will drive up to where you live. It's 40 minutes away, and I will help you set them up. We'll figure out parts. We'll figure out cables. We'll make it work. I'll wear a mask.
Cameras are a big one for a maker stream.
Yeah, you definitely
camera quality.
Yeah, that camera, $35.
Nice. The camera I'm using was $25-$30, I think.
This camera was $20.
Yeah.
That one's 4K. Can be 4K. And it's brandless, so it's cheap. Doesn't have a sticker on it.
Yeah, I know zero about cameras.
Yes, Kai.
I feel like in the last 10 years, I've fallen behind in technology. Like, I feel the old man growing inside me.
Don't do that. Go to Tom's Hardware, read up everything. Get connected
Allow
with
me
the technology.
To expand upon your feelings, Unum. Previous to April 2020, I have been employed by a major software company for 12 years as an operations engineer of the highest caliber. Starting in April, COVID closed our doors. I lost my job. I've been interviewing for other positions and realized I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's not good.
It's funny because I happen to be employed by the same corporation, and I installed some of their high-end touchscreen monitors every day. Yet it's weird.
I like Fish's suggestion to Google.
Best streaming camera under monoprice.com.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Monoprice sells electric guitars that are unbranded that are Gibson.
I bought the mic that I did because of that YouTuber I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
His video of the best USB mics. Start streaming.
This mic, $40. Mic, frame, pop filter, mic, condom thing, $40. Korean. It's got 5 stars as far as streaming mics go.
Nice. There you go, Fish. Get that one.
Oh,
we were talking about it the other day.
Spent more money all around.
I will, if Kai wants to stream, I will drive to Salem tomorrow.
Yeah. You got to get a computer. That's
step 1.
That was my biggest investment in this streaming journey.
Was getting Odin off the computer?
No, was getting a computer.
Oh, okay. I was like, you had an issue with Odin?
I have this HP laptop that I was do it all from. And as I learned more about it and got into it, I realized that thing is not the platform I can do this from. It really wasn't. So I ended up going big, and they say if you're going to start streaming, don't spend a whole lot of money at the front. But, I wanted to do it at a certain quality level, and I wanted to be at least look like semi-competent and have a feel for what I'm doing. So I didn't want issues with the computer. So I went pretty big. I financed a custom built PC because I know nothing about building PCs, and now we have this beast of a computer.
Yeah.
That we absolutely love. 2 monitors. I love this thing.
Well, at least with computers, there's like extra stuff. It's not just for streaming. You can do a lot of stuff with it.
I play games. We can store a lot of stuff on this. Watch stuff. I've got this thing it's future proof for at least the next 5 to 10 years. I can upgrade and it's good to go. So
that's where I'm standing. Unless they massively change the architecture of personal computing in the next 3 years, I'm for what I've got right now. Medzek, that link is for you. PC Parts Picker is how I build computers.
Kai, if you want, I will log on to Classic WoW, onto the Alliance, and I will grief Odin. I will camp his corpse and attack him every time I can until he wants to quit the game.
Are we hosting an interaction? I will update my WoW connection, and I will assist. I haven't played WoW in probably I don't know, millennia.
Well, it's classic WoW, so you're gonna have to spend a lot of leveling to get up to be able to kill him.
Classic WoW.
It's WoW, but without expansions.
That might be the last time I played WoW.
It's a different server though.
It's I realize it's a rollback rather than a yeah.
Oh, about the camera. Harris Heller says audio, lighting, then camera. Right. Lighting can make a cheap camera look good.
You want to sound better,
and sound is important. Not as much for the art stream.
It's why I spent over $100 on the mic and $30 on the camera.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Is that camera? I run at 2K. This camera runs at 480 because no one cares what it's like. They care what that looks like. I want them to see what I'm doing, and the pained expressions if I just hit myself with a hammer, that can just go by the wayside in pixels. So LED panels. I can show you where I got mine. We can get some other stuff going on. I mean, you've got pretty bright lighting in the garage already because it's your workshop. Yeah. It's just a matter of focusing that light and diffusing it.
Yeah, I bought one of those kits that has 8 4-foot LED lights.
You turned your garage into a slab.
I only have 2 of them on. That's why
I have the same relative idea. Yeah, in my garage, and I'm like, oh, I don't need all of these. I only bought 4, and I was like, I don't need 4. 2 is enough.
Yeah. So again, if you're looking at lights, the light setup that I have is pretty good. I 175-ish for 3 lights, so you'd be able to get to here, and then a backlight. And it's very variable lighting control LEDs. It comes with that stuff. If you're interested, I can send you the link to the store page.
Thing on my list, my list of streaming stuff. The next thing is lights, and then I have to get a new chair because this thing just creaks like a
Make sure
the worst floor. Yeah.
Well, I don't hear it creaking if that's your worry.
Well, how about?
Oh, I heard that.
Either.
Yeah.
You can.
I've gotten pretty good at not sitting in the creak zone.
If you can get rid of the creak without needing a new chair by downloading RTX Voice. It will get rid of all the click clacks from your keyboard and random non-talking sounds and stuff.
Okay, I'll look that up. I'll pull up WordPad and write that down so I don't forget.
Yeah. Do you have a RTX card? Video card?
I do.
Oh, then yeah, just download the NVIDIA broadcasting software. It's included. RTX voice is included in that.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely something to look into. And that's what I'm using, and I don't think you can hear my click clacks. I just clicked my keyboard, and I don't know if you heard it, but
I might have. I don't know.
As I send links to everyone on the equipment I use.
Yeah, but lighting's the next thing I want to figure out because I'm sitting straight up right now, and if you look at my face, all I see is red and then washed out because I have just Google opened up over here. I need
lighting.
something here,
Yeah.
but if I have
Yeah.
the one light I have closer to me, it just like, yeah, it's just
yeah,
not.
it's bad.
It's
Yeah,
not
don't do
good.
that.
I need
That's
something
scary.
better.
You're scary. Why are you
Thank you.
scary?
I don't know.
And Fishy, yeah, I mean you can do lighting for cheaper than I spent. That's for sure. It's just getting some ring lights and stuff like that and setting them up strategically.
Yeah. I think I saw
You
a
know-
ring light at Best Buy for $100.
Yeah.
Fusion Ray. I was in their stream earlier. Thanks for dropping by.
I sent you some links via Discord.
You made it, that's for sure. How was your stream? We're just for the last couple minutes we've been talking well I guess it's been more than a couple minutes, we've been talking stream setups and stream stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get Unum, the guy that is washed out from the light. He does really good leather working and stuff like that.
Not
Trying to
me.
get not get
that one.
I can't point, you're not in my house.
Crotch is washed out.
But I'm trying to. You look better washed out. That's too dark. Sorry.
So sultry though.
Freaking Google.
But yeah, he does really good like leather working. We're trying to get him to stream his leather working.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're also trying to come teach me how to do leather working, so I can stop telling my stream that I was like, yeah, I've tooled leather before, but I'm garbage, so I don't do it on stream anymore.
Oh man, your voice gave out. That's horrible. Fusion Ray was, as you saying, playing a game I cannot pronounce. And he was doing voices for each character and stuff like that. And I mean, he's not too bad. Some of them are pretty good.
Only
And I enjoyed
downloaded
it.
Apex Legends today, so let's play Fusion Ray. I bet you I'm not as good as you are.
I'll get that later.
Danganronpa? How do you pronounce that? Is that a
I got
word?
no idea. He pronounced it correctly, but I couldn't do it.
Danganronpa.
Okay.
What is that? What?
It is like an anime interactive novel-ish kind of thing.
Oh my gosh. Don't look at fan art. My bad. Whoop! I'm not getting that back.
Oh, did you look it up?
Searched it.
That was a
First
mistake.
rule of Fight Club. Don't look up words you can't pronounce. Danganron, pal. Danganron. It did gone wrong. I'm gonna have to freaking etch a sketch later.
So, Fusion Ray, how did your extra life go? Did you get any more donations? I think they were up to 30 when I left, but that was a long time ago.
That's it.
You're damn right, Fish.
Yeah. It's true. That's a good shirt. Speaking of shirts, not to plug
Yeah,
other
actually.
things, but Nerd Forge has sweatshirts that are freaking the bomb diggity.
Nerd Forge?
Nerd Forge. If you don't follow Nerd Forge on YouTube, we're not friends anymore. Period. End of story. You're out of my will.
I follow Nerd Forge on YouTube.
Oh. Wow, congratulations, Fusion Ray, on meeting your goal.
I'm not going to YouTube right now.
And
so Nerd Forge, it's awesome. Go ahead. It's your stream. Talk. I'm drunk.
I can just enter this in chat. Anyways, I was
your
just saying,
stream, shut up.
Deets Beats, Fusion Ray is not. Oh, he answered it already. He's not someone that you would know.
We know them now.
You do know him now. Fusion Ray is a good push. Good person. I like him. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with him.
If you are friends with Locke and Juicebox, we're friends. Period. End of story. Hi, I'm Beta Walsh. We're friends now. You're in my will.
Nice.
Also, I just gave you a follow.
Genjopari.
And the other
Gaming.
person is
Definitely.
Unum, which we said.
It's like my favorite joke ever is what are Mario's overalls made out of? Denim, denim, denim.
We've raised $65, which is honestly
That's
a
some
bit more than I
right there.
expected.
That
I'm
is
not
some
meeting my
woo-woo.
goal, but it's I'm happy with that we've raised as much as we have, and we still have time to raise more. I'm just
We
saying.
do. We do. Remember, a $50 donation to Extra Life will get me out of this cup and into the chug jug.
And what was it? $400 to get Baelnorn to shave his beard
Shave his
tonight?
beard live
I
on
think it's
stream.
$460.
$460.
Right. If you put us to 500, he's gonna pull the clippers out.
No, it has to be $460.
Right now that'd be over.
Okay, 460. What
It
it
would
was?
be
It
over
was
$500.
460 at the time he put it out. 460 was gonna get us to goal.
And
Yeah.
Fusion Ray, enjoy that follow from Genjopari Gaming.
Yeah.
You're welcome, buddy.
We are all about
We got you.
supporting the community.
$15 will get me to bust up the flat old E, and I'll drink that.
Oh God. So anyone who
Oh, I
hates
almost snorted
Baelnorn,
that freaking beer. Don't do that.
don't do that. Didn't you learn that in school? Beer school?
No, I
But
just
yeah, Unum, send me a
should
message.
have learned
Let
that
me
in
know.
elementary school.
I got nothing to do. I Twitch because I'm unemployed. So let's make this happen.
Twitch because I game anyway.
Medzek, if you
Yeah.
need
Oh,
help
that's
building a computer, hit
a
me
little
up
better.
during the day. I'll find parts for you. We'll make this shit happen.
I turned
I-
the simple solution. I turned the brightness of my other monitor down, so when I
Oh look,
navigate it,
you're not white.
yeah. See, like
That's
I'm on
my
Google right
realm.
now. It's better.
I can wash
Derp.
myself out. Hang on.
I mean, my lights are my lights are currently at 50%. So if I turn them up, it would be pretty bright.
I'm
Panels I sent
following
you again.
Fitch's advice. I'm on Amazon right now looking at ring lights.
There you go.
Oh.
Those ring lights are great, except they give you the I'm filming porn
that thing.
pupil.
Yeah.
Yeah. The LED panels I sent you in a Discord chat are 5 points. They're white light. They come with color filters, literal filters, and they're 5-point
put
dimming.
into it.
Yeah, you pull out the diffuser, and you put in a color. There's a word for that, and I can't remember what it is. It's not gobo, because that's the word I want to use, and it's not right.
There it is. Yeah.
And Unum, I sent you the link to the camera I use over there, as well as the mount.
Thank you. I'm gonna look.
You'll probably have to send that to me in Messenger.
Your Discord is garbage.
Oh, you would send it in Discord?
In Discord, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So, gels, fish. God among men that you are, gels. Thank you. I knew it wasn't a gobo. I knew for sure it wasn't a gobo. Gels.
There it is.
But they're not gels. Like they're like solid, hard, translucent plastic. So they're not gels. But that's the same idea. That's where I was going.
I'm going to school for beer. Fish went to school for film, so he might know a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't worked theater since 1999. So leave me alone. Fusion has donated $10 to Extra Life. So while Baelnorn is distracted, I'm going to thank Fusion Ray for his donation to Extra Life.
Sorry, I'm trying to send Josh get a message. Sorry.
Thanks, Josh.
Fusion, since Dad is part of my Extra Life team, so that's helping us get to our team goal, and I appreciate you very much. Gen has yet to join our team, so
I didn't know teams were a thing. I'm new. This is literally like week 2. I'm new.
All right, so Fusion Ray, if you'd like, you can change the drinking words. If you can choose 2 words. They have to have at least 4 letters, and then I'll throw them up on screen. And if I say any of them, I have to drink.
And the rest of us are playing along. Some of them
are playing, some are not.
More than others.
A little bit. I mean,
not playing along.
I'm just drinking.
I'm 3 beers in, so
that's my usual thing. Is like I don't play drinking games. I just play games while drinking.
Get it? I'm like the 6th Ranger. What? introduced late in the series, but is super awesome. Is that what you're
Is
talking
it like
about?
a Power Ranger? Are we
Yeah,
talking Power Rangers? Is
yeah.
he the Pink Ranger? Is
Dude,
he Amy?
I was at SakuraCon one year,
Is he
and
Amy Jo Johnson?
I was wearing a Power Ranger shirt, and some random nerd ran up to me, was like, "Samurai Sentai is better," and then ran away. And I'm just like, "Okay, cool, yeah, buddy," because Samurai Sentai or not Samurai Sentai, it was the series at the time. It's what Power Rangers is based off of from Japan,
Yeah, it is.
and it's
Yeah.
like, buddy, I get it, I know.
Hey, Fish, I'll see you. I'm a nerd, and I'll raise you an. If you're good, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm not part of the team, but I'm here fighting. Yeah, that's right. But hey, both donations from my Extra Life and Darius's go to Seattle Children's.
Yeah. So
So
I'll tell you what, Fish. I definitely
helping out
followed
the team
two of
anyway.
the original Power Rangers, or well, one of the original Power Rangers and one of the third gen Power Rangers on TikTok. So that's a thing that
Amy
happened.
Jo Johnson
No,
or
no.
Jason David Frank.
Yes, and oh god, I can't remember his actual name, but he runs a fight school in like Florida now.
Oh, Tommy.
Yes.
The Green Ranger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Green Ranger.
He is an MMA artist.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He's
he's
An
an
MMA
artist.
artist,
MMA
like he
guy.
paints with
He's
people.
double artist, yes. He's a mixed martial
Oh
art
wow,
artist.
I can not remember his name. Chat, help us out.
I'm just gonna open up my TikTok and look. Hang on.
It is Tommy.
What's his character name? Tommy Oliver.
It's Bob.
think
No,
it's-
that's Jason David
that's
Frank.
Yes.
I knew I was
Yes.
right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I thought I knew his name. Jason David Frank, that's his name. And I think the Red Ranger's might be the other one.
Carl Weathers.
But yeah, again, I sent you the link to the lighting. It's more expensive than the ring lights, but
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
But the stands suck.
It'll all come to what Amanda will let me. Jason Lee Scott. Both of their names are. Oh no, that's the actual character name. Not the Austin St. John. That's it. The reason those two names are sticking in my head is they were supposed to come to Gabby's Olympic Cards and Comics to do a signing. Jason David Frank and Austin St. John, but COVID made him stay away. And I was ridiculously excited to actually meet two of my childhood heroes.
Right. So it's not him. That's not who I follow.
Jason David Frank?
Yeah.
I just want to. My favorite people are the putties. Like that's all I want to meet. Putty.
All of them. That's like saying I like the Foot Clan.
Foot Clan's fun. They have rock or people have to rock study.
Yeah.
True. So
I'm
yeah,
not
so
sure.
there's Jason David Frank, but there's also I want to say he was one of the Surf Kids.
What's his name?
I can't find him.
Are you talking about the Asian guy
No.
from this? Okay.
No.
Are you talking about one of the three Surf Ninjas?
Was it the Black Ranger?
I can't remember.
Let's keep throwing things out until he says I don't remember
Until
enough.
my head explodes. Like I watch his videos because they're all about like MMA and exotic fighting styles and stuff like that. And I like the way that I like the way he puts down haters, and two, I like the way that he presents his content. Because not just thirst traps for me.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Baelnorn. That's not why I follow you. Following. I also just now realized I follow over 1,000 TikTokers. This is going to take.
Oh my
God.
god.
Following is free.
Right. That's what I tell that's what I tell people on Twitch. Like, hey,
right? It's free, but it totally helps me out. Didn't ever really connect how much it actually helps out the content creator when I was just watching people.
Right.
and now I'm trying to do it. It's like, yeah, that it really does help out, and it's free for you. So
Yeah, no, I can't find him. As
uh,
soon as one of his posts comes up, Baelnorn, I will share it with you.
All right.
But I
Fish,
can't.
I've seen one Sentai series, and it was the Samurai Sentai one, and I'm not gonna lie, they are actually pretty good. They get dark, they're really adult, actually. As much for being it for kids. So Power Rangers really just dumbs that content down into something super campy.
Did I miss chat and Fusion Ray gave me some words, or did he never actually give me words?
He did not give you
He has
words.
not given words.
Okay. I didn't want to make sure. I just want
They
to make
are
sure I didn't
simply
lose him.
happy to spread the love.
And that's perfectly fine. I appreciate the
The
donations.
love. We all
Yeah.
like love. Love us more.
Ice Bear appreciates the love.
Oh, drink. I'm just gonna search
What'd
for
you
Power
say?
Ranger. See what he
I
says.
said
Ice
Ice
Bear.
Bear
Oh,
appreciates
son
the
of a
love.
bitch.
Oh, you
Oh,
bitch.
Ice Bear. Getting down to my last good beer.
You spare what?
Mm-hmm.
What? I threw a spear.
I
Speaking
not
of
so
throwing
secret.
spears, Baelnorn, can I plug a local to Portland business on your stream? Would you mind?
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't mind. Go
For
for it.
everyone in the greater Portland area, Weird Leather and Mead, WYRD Leather and Mead,
Oh,
is holding their grand opening yesterday, today, and tomorrow. They've just got their approval for inspections to open up as a live business. They've got an amazing mead and beer tasting menu. They've got an amazing food menu for the weekend and some amazing leather products in the shop. If you can make it to their grand opening this weekend, I'm sure that the individuals behind this business venture would appreciate you just showing up. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to talk to anybody. Just show up. They're good friends of mine, every single one of them. They've worked their asses off to renovate this building and bring it up to a mead tasting room. They've got a bar with probably, I think, like 16 to 20 different types of mead on tap. The leather shop is awesome. They do a lot of cosplay level leather work. The Weird Leather and Mead is their .com, I think, is their website. They're active on Facebook. The address is there. I don't know it off the top of my head, but it's just outside of downtown Portland.
if I remember correctly, this is the one that I know someone that donated $500 to a Kickstarter.
Yes.
To
Yeah. Well, you know more than one person because I've given them $2,000 to
Oh,
get their
shit.
business off the ground
Well,
over the
this
course
is
of 4 years.
the Kickstarter is for like you get to rent out the whole place or a whole room or something like that for a
Right.
couple
Right.
hours.
Yeah. They
So I'm
definitely.
looking.
Yeah. No. It's gonna be good. It's gonna
I
be
put
good.
their
They make some.
Facebook in chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So there you go. So I brew mead, and anyone that knows me knows that I drink mead. They currently have a traditional semi-sweet mead and a blueberry vanilla mead on tap, and I will sell you Gen's Firstborn for a case of those bottles. Period. End of story.
So you saying you want me to run you up some?
Yeah. No, come on up.
Well, for
And then
that
we'll go to
project,
Unum's and we'll set them up for Twitch.
Yeah.
sounds like a plan.
I'm just
But like,
kidding. You can't have Gen's baby because Gen's baby is my baby. You can't have it.
No,
Okay.
Not a
no,
legally binding contract.
I
with you. That's
don't
not
want a
happening.
you cannot
baby.
have the baby.
Don't want a baby.
Are you sure? She's really cute.
She's fucking adorable.
I would like to
I
visit the
seriously do
baby,
not
but not
know.
have a baby.
I've spent 9 months trying to figure out how the hell I made it such a cute ass kid.
Don't take this the wrong way
It's your
again. You've got a
wife.
cute ass
Mostly
wife.
my wife, yeah.
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 It's not me.
But seriously, if you want me to get you some of the mead, I was thinking, like, for that object that I sent to you after you're done working on it, like, it costs.
Do you want me to go get that?
Oh yeah, I would love to see it. But
Okay, hang on a
first,
second.
like, the cost for shipping is so much. It would be just as much for me to drive up there, pick it up myself, and drive home.
That works.
So it'd be
Gwen was telling me to hold on to the box so I could ship it, and I was like, why? I'm not gonna see him, but yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
all right. Yeah,
Hang tight.
I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Also, if you go to Weird Leather and Mead for their grand opening or anytime in the future, tell them that that Beta Welsh Darius sent you, and it won't do you any fucking good, but it'll give me some good because they'll think people are listening to me.
Also on the
I'm
meat
back.
front, if you're up in Washington, check out Oakguard Meadery in Tequila.
They have Opagard on tap.
Yeah, Oakguard's dope. John is
Yeah,
awesome.
John is awesome.
Just a plug for an awesome dude in his business who's trying to keep going up there.
Nice.
Yep.
Just to plug something, there's a Sultan Bakery here in town that's really good. They have really awesome desserts and breakfasts.
I got
Just
nothing to plug.
work there.
Yeah, I'm excited for the thing that he's going to go get. I haven't seen it yet.
I have no idea what he's talking about right here.
I know. This is a
I'm sure
surprise.
you do. If it's a thing
do,
for
yeah.
you, I have no clue. I
It
spirit
is a surprise. I secretly low-key want someone to donate $15 so I can drink that old E. I need the push. And to get rid of it. I don't want to throw it away.
Oh my god.
I
I
don't wanna
drank
throw it away.
140 of that at a camp out because Voden was like, bitch, here, drink it. Took all my other booze away from me and said, that's what you get to drink because that's Voden.
And if you're just trying to get
it was
drunk.
a Saturday at Winter Bash. I had to drive home the next day. It was the worst hangover I've ever had.
The only thing I would take from Voden is that moose knuckle stuff they drink.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called. Elk? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's really freaking good.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. But yeah, Voden, I don't know. I love that dude. So goddamn much. I love that dude.
Yeah, me too. It's good people.
Yeah, plays into my wife's like he's one of the examples my wife likes to use when she says, you just like big fat guys. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, I do. Not even she doesn't say fat, she says big guys. You know, Kai, I think I remember you at that event. You got really smashed. I believe it.
I think that like I was there, but I don't remember that specifically.
Yeah. I mean, it's the NLCC. I've been to every single one, so. Uh-oh.
He didn't bring it.
Unless he's super sly, yeah. Oh.
I thought it was too heavy to do that.
Super sly.
Oh shit, that is good.
Nice.
I think I am going to get a new shaft though.
Oh yeah, with Calzar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get a new handle. But yeah, he's going to do some etching on it for me. That's why I sent it to him. It's going to be part of my court garb. Nice. I'm going to carry that around during court.
Got some questions to ask?
I do. Question? That is a good head. That's a pretty big head. Okay. I love that.
How could Baelnorn not remember that? I'm sorry, Baelnorn, look at chat.
Now, is that sharp?
Oh, okay. I do remember that. That was. And it's battle ready. I bought a battle ready one.
It's not sharp.
It's not sharp,
but it's got like a 1 mil blade on it.
Mm.
But yeah, D-Space, I remember that. You threw up in my cake pan.
It'll kind of cut mash. Sorry.
I won the best in show. I remember that now. Yeah. It was disgusting. But it was okay. I was happy that you got drunk.
My first dive into steel etching with ferric chloride or electro etching. I haven't decided which.
But are you going to take the head off to do it? Sorry,
no, I'll probably do it blade by blade.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do one, and then I'll flip it and do the other one. Because the blade is... it's not light. That's a solid peen rivet right there.
Oh, okay.
All the way through.
Get out.
It'll have to be drilled out.
Oh, no. Maybe I won't get a new shaft then.
I don't think you'll need one, honestly. It's pretty good. It comes up to above my belly button at 6 foot. 6'1". So on a good day, 6'1" on a good day.
I'll be right back. I want to get my brother so he can see that.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll just leave it right here. No big deal. It's not like it's fucking heavy. Jesus. This thing, I came home from hanging out with my godson and his mother, and I was like, "What the fuck's on my porch? I didn't order anything." And I pick up this box, and this box is like the size of a coffin. I was like, "What's in this box? Why is this box so heavy?"
I got water in there. Hey, can you show it up? My brother's in here.
Here, brother.
That's my
This
axe.
is it right here.
Big.
I feel like.
Very big.
I feel like.
Looks
like
bigger than the
Gimli.
picture.
Yep, measurements online is one thing, but when you see it real life, the scale is.
It's heavy.
I believe it.
It's got weight to it. Like I.
So is it
couldn't
gotta be
do
like your
that-
walking
this,
stick?
I couldn't
That-
do
yeah.
from here.
Ah, nice.
That's
Like
my
that-
goal.
That is not happening. It's heavy. Like that's.
After I get etched and I pick it up, I'm gonna have Juice Box's dad as a wood carver. So my goal is to see if I can pay him to carve a really nice handle with some motifs in it or something like that. So even the handle looks fancy.
There's plenty of wood there for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
I would say you don't need to get a new handle or anything. Just like you're gonna get it carved anyway, stain it, seal it. You know, you can make it look like any kind of wood you want. It'll be
Yeah,
pretty cool.
it just looked like based on how Beta Walsh was holding it, it looked like I probably wanted about a foot taller to where I wanted to hold it on the shaft, more like a walking stick.
So step 1, never talk about where I hold it on the shaft. Step 2,
At a Bucks fight.
I think you want to see how tall it is first.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna like just arbitrarily say right now we're doing it, but
I got a sawzall. I can cut that bitch off if you want me to.
I don't.
Hey, I gotta head out, so
Get your pizza.
yeah.
You can eat on stream.
When you have
Yeah,
availability.
It's time with the
Well-
wife, probably.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us again. That was good times.
Tell
Yeah,
the
thanks for having
wife
me.
that we
Fun.
said hi.
All right.
Look forward to you on stream doing your leather work.
Bye, you know.
See ya.
And then there
Coming
were
in.
3.
Who's coming in?
Deets, kick off Odin or make Odin join. I don't care. He can play
Somebody
Warcraft
come
and
in.
stream.
Happy wife, happy life. Kai, happy wife, happy life.
Let me see who's on my Discord right now and see if I can get some people in here. I can't do that because
$10 to Extra
my-
Life. They
'cause-
can.
I can't do it because the Windows like streaming it.
looking.
So I don't know who is on my Discord that would be willing to join.
So you're online. We got Gal Pals online.
I don't even know who that is.
Galenius.
Okay, yeah, if Glennis wants to join in, yeah.
For Galenius.
Is he not a late night guy on a Saturday night?
They're like that guy.
Huh? You don't like that guy?
I said they are a late night guy.
Late night guy.
I don't not like
It
anybody.
doesn't say he's doing anything. So
Let me see if the Lions are chatting right now. They're not chatting right now.
Oh, okay.
You're safe.
we're playing a game. All the other people I'd invite are playing Among Us. Yep.
This is more important.
Shoot
Yeah.
Galenius a message.
We're not. I can't.
You want Galley?
Yeah,
He's
if he
online.
wants to join.
He's online. Go for it.
All right. I go against my better judgment.
Yeah, not being able to stream would make it hard to
You
jump
have
on.
more experience with him. You don't need to be stream capable. Just do you have a camera, Fish? I'll send you the Discord.
Yeah, come chat with us. You can be a
Yeah.
disembodied voice. It's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd prefer to have video capabilities for this because we're streaming.
Well, put my pixel image up as your user image, so it looks like round me.
You know,
Yeah,
I
all the
might.
people that are active in your in your Discord right now are playing games.
Well, lame. I mean, as long as you're having fun, we
Yeah.
should get Gustav to join. Grumpiest
Gustav.
Gus.
Is Grumpiest Gus in the chat right now? Grumpiest Gus.
You're not supposed to call it lurkers, but yeah,
Grumpiest Gus.
he was.
Paging
Calling.
Grumpiest Gus. My
Yep, he's there.
second follower.
Yeah, let's do it, fish.
My go-to chat lurker. Grumpiest Gus. Always at hand with the "Hey moron, you're doing Skyrim wrong." Grumpiest Gus. Where are
Beats
you?
Beats is going. Does that mean that Odin got off and she's thinking about joining us?
That is not.
Because like if
He can try.
oh yeah, Mezek could try. He has
Yeah,
bad
go for
luck.
it.
Bring it. Let's go.
I will have to minimize the screen for a second to give him permission to join the area.
Oh, okay. You can't just drag and drop him?
No, because my Discord is currently in full window mode.
He's capturing that window.
Beats, you look wonderful no matter your hair. You could be bald and you look fine.
Your newest haircut looks awesome.
Do you have a new haircut? I want to see that.
Adorable. No, so when it's the same. I believe it's the same as when she streamed with us.
That,
It looks great. It's just grown out probably half an inch.
oh, never mind.
Y'all are too worried about your hair.
I'm not. I have a hat. You'd be fine, Beats. I'm waiting for my wizard hat, and I can't wait for my
Gandalf
wizard
Coming
hat.
to
blue.
talk to us.
I was told by one of my squires, I can say that now because it's not a word anymore, that I should wear this all the time. I wore it to go grocery shopping on Halloween, and people were like, "I'd like your hat," and I was like, "What? Oh yeah, I wear this all the time.
Not just when you get out of the house.
Not just when I get out of the house. All my bad hair. I haven't washed my hair in a week. Depression has hit hard, kind of day.
I've had those years.
It's a thing. I mean, we can. I mean, do you want to have a drinking a beers with Baelnorn about male depression?
I mean, if that's the road we're going down,
I got
shit.
time. I got material for that.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
But I don't want to have. I kind of discontinued beers with Baelnorn a little bit.
What are we? Is this Ducal Drinks?
Ducal Drinks is what I'm continuing.
Okay, that's what we're doing right now.
Sort of. But no, we're just doing
no,
Synth and Friends.
Synth and Friends.
I mean,
this is
Yeah.
Saturday morning cartoons. Like, what are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Try to do this once a month. Get around drinking with some friends.
But greasy.
Is Mezdek waiting to get in? Because I need to exit the window if he is.
Are they part of the server?
I don't even know.
I will add them right now.
All right.
Go for it. I sent Fish an invite. He's gonna try and get on his PC,
All right.
his laptop.
Do I know Fish? I don't think I know Fish.
I don't know if you've ever met Fish.
I don't know, but they're good people.
Yep.
All right.
Is it Lord Medzek or what Count? Is it Count?
Count. I think he's Count.
No.
I'll check him on the Aegis server. No, it's Lord Medzek.
They're not showing up as
Good
a
old,
friend.
good old.
They must already be part of the server. They're not showing up as a friend I can invite.
Okay. So can you talk to him, see if he's ready, and I'll exit out. I want to make it as quick as possible.
Hey, Macarena, Medzek. God, I'm inebriated. What have you done to me, Baelnorn?
Nothing you wouldn't do to yourself.
I got lectures to watch tomorrow. Like, bruh.
I got day one as the bard in a D&D campaign tomorrow.
I mean, you don't have to worry too much. Again, it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Oh, I know.
By midnight.
Well, midnight's when I gotta say peace and go to bed. I gotta be up by 7. So.
I think the longest we ever gone about 4 hours, and it ended up just being me and Darius talking for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, we do talk.
I'll be hanging. It's good.
We'll do it. We can do that again tonight. I mean, D&D's not till 2 o'clock.
Hey,
so.
what up?
Hello, 4 sides of beef. That's a good amount of beef.
Yeah, it is. That is. This is my friend, a coworker of mine. hangs out on my stream. He's coming
Oh.
to check us out. We're just
Hello,
talking about
coworker.
nerdy stuff and drinking.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
And we
Talking
are
about
also
nerdy stuff.
doing a fundraiser for Extra Life for the OHSU Dornbecker's Child's Hospital.
When did you get to $75?
After the
I've-
last $10 donation.
Was that Fusion Ray got you to 75?
Fusion Ray, yeah.
Fusion
Okay.
Ray, yeah.
I looked over and I was like, holy crap. All right, so Medzek is already a member of your server, so you should just be able to give them permissions.
All right, I'll do that right now. Everyone that's watching, I apologize. It's going to
Weird.
You're
go
going to see
to-
things you don't want to see.
yeah.
It's a behind the scenes look at setting up Twitch streams. That's what it is.
BTS Twitch. BTS.
Behind the scenes.
Where did I? Is that what
Click.
that looks like?
Clicky.
It's what that looks like.
That's what Discord looks like.
Oh.
So Mezdek can now join if he wants to.
Medzek, join the room we're in.
Yep.
Since Dad and Friends, like a Saturday morning cartoon or an after school special, one of the two.
Yeah.
Hey.
And now, if you're on stream, you can't just lurk. You got to talk, buddy. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm beginning to like Discord more and more the more we've been.
It's a fantastic platform. It's
Yeah,
it's really agile to be a tech guy and use tech words. It's very
Yeah,
agile.
There he
look at that
is,
beautiful picture
Mezdek.
from
Look at you.
It's a very 70s looking room.
It's a very
It's very
70s
70s
looking video.
Ah,
Excellent.
yeah.
Excellent.
Love it. Did you make that one?
Four hours later.
All right,
Oh,
this
no.
might not work.
Medzek. We get video or audio, but not both. Ooh.
That's
Where's my chat stream with a posture check? Where are they at?
in your stream.
In my stream. I'm hosting right now. They're around.
Hmm.
I'm hosting too, but I think
4 cents of beef. Thank you for the follow. I'll drink one
Yeah.
to you.
4 sides of beef.
yeah,
Sounds
folks,
like
beef.
lunch. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to a lot of things. Yeah, Biden won, motherfuckers. Super Throw what? Super Throw Junior?
Yeah,
Can you use that in the form of a sentence, please?
Super Throw DJ. I think it's Super Throw DJ. I'm just guessing.
There's an R at the end.
There's an
Is there an R?
Super throw Deeger.
Super Throw Junior.
Deeger.
I'm sorry if we're messing up your name.
We've been drinking for a few hours.
Yeah, we're several beers in at this point.
I am happy about the Biden win, and so much that it's not Trump. Although I kind of want to avoid the whole political thing on stream, but yeah, it's good times. Mezek has given up and has walked away from us.
Oh, we went to grab a
To
beer.
quote Hamilton, here's to freedoms.
Freedoms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has to go through the courts and stuff like
Red
that.
tape and all that, but the inauguration is going to be hilarious. Watching Trump hand it over to Biden, like, come on now.
If Biden gets 15 people to show up to his speech, it'll be a fucking turnout.
Yeah.
In comparison to what Trump's turnout was. The hugest crowds. Freaking shut the fuck up.
Yeah. All right, I think
It's an
that's enough
octopus.
U.S. politics right now.
So, I hear New Zealand has been having a bit of a cold front lately.
They haven't got colds. They got rid of the COVID.
They did get rid of the COVID.
They got Sam or Newell. What's his name?
I don't know. I still can't find the Power Ranger I'm talking about.
Newell, the guy that did Steam. What's his name? Is it Newell? Something Newell?
Noel?
No. Anyways, he's
I don't
thinking
know what
about
you're
moving
talking
part of. Oh, the guy that invented Steam, Half-Life, stuff like that. The guy that owns the company.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting big in. He's been in New Zealand most of this year. Apparently, he kind of went there, and then they like, I don't have to do it here, so he stayed. And now he's thinking about moving some of their offices over there.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't keep food in my room. There's no disgusting smells. There's no trash. But I have 2 fruit flies that are just buzzing around.
You
It's
do
annoying
what?
the hell out of me. Two
Fruit
fruit
fly.
flies.
Fruit fly. I
Is
heard
that,
fruit fries.
I
Fruit
did
fries.
slur.
Don't
is
bother
that
me.
plushie behind you from Tenchi Muyo?
Hell yeah, it's my cabot.
Yeah, dope. Okay, I
It's
thought
my
so.
one plushie that I have to show. I have two
Nice.
plushies. One's at my mom's house though. It's when I went to Japan, I played one of the games
Rio.
with the claws, and I won a Dragon Quest slime from the claw
Nice.
machine. It's pretty awesome. I was really happy to get it. It was like the last time, like this is the last dollar I'm putting in this machine, and I got it. And it's like huzzah! That was like I got a couple things from Japan that I really liked, but that was like I worked for that, I'm happy that I have that. That's my other plushie that'll go in my background.
Octavian is going to be very mad at me, but I'm using my brand for bad. Drunk on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Synthad.
Wait, what?
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
see, I was fighting.
see
I was
how
fighting
many
with myself on that one
125
earlier.
followers of my brand come to hang out.
125?
On your
Seriously?
Facebook page?
I'm popular.
God
I
damn.
guess. Oh, are you talking about your Twitch followers or your
Facebook page.
Facebook page? Man,
Twitch.tv. I can't
I've
I'm
been
see
doing it.
past this microphone.
I've been trying to push 200, but I haven't broken 200 on my Facebook. It's kind of annoying me. I've been at it for a couple years now.
It's just Synthad one word, right?
Synthad,
Yeah, okay. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Oh, there's an N in there. God dang.
Drunk can type also.
Drunk type can't function as a person.
D-Speeds, I also like Mezdic's octopus. It's very adorable.
Yeah, it's super
But
cute.
it needs to be more purple and wavely.
What
I like purple.
Medzek, what you drinking? I have a professional curiosity because I'm gonna be a Red Cap.
Red cap. Yeah, that's good.
What kind of beer is that?
I don't think I've had the Kolshan.
Cider.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
cider.
It's not beer.
Drunk
I
on
know.
Twitch.
Yeah,
that's good.
Irish red ale.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice.
it's Irish
Okay.
red ale. I like
red ale.
red
Nice.
ales.
I think I confused it because there was a Red Cap cider available at a local brewery here.
Red Cap? There's a Red Cap for you.
Get him. He's dancing like a red cap.
Mm.
Bellingham Brewery.
It's like Bellingham Coffee Company is where I get my beans now.
No, there's
No, it is.
pretty good like micro beer community or micro brew community up here.
Nice.
Bellingham, because they also have the Aslan.
Yeah, Aslan.
But do they have a school? No school, no beer culture. No flag, no country, no school, no beer culture. That's how this works.
I don't like it.
You know, like what?
The no beer culture.
I don't know.
What Darius said, basically.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm going through this program, and as awesome as it would be to have my own place, my own brewery, and making my own beer, if all it ends up turning into is me making beer in my garage with some really good technical know-how behind it, and I'm able to bring kegs of this shit to campouts with you guys, I think I'll be all right with it.
Hell yeah.
Like, if I could say, hey, y'all don't need to buy beer for this campout, just come.
Well, and that's the thing. So that's the thing is there's people like my friend Travis who starts meaderies and whatnot, and then there are people like Murphy just brewed 3 gallons of mead, and I just did 5 gallons, and I'm at the end of it. Like, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be a money
No,
making
it doesn't.
venture. It can be a hobby.
Yeah.
It can be that thing. I
I,
love the people who turn it into a real thing that I can spend money on and bring it home.
and
But
that's kind of my goal. I'm looking at it like that. But if it just turns into, well, I get a job at an already established place, awesome, that's great. If it doesn't turn out that way, and I don't actually, because like it's an associate's degree, yeah, but it's also a transfer degree,
yeah,
so I'll be able to transfer a lot of credits forward to another college in the state.
Well, that's good.
So like there's that future proofing there, so I can,
here's the bet. Again,
huh?
take your Associates of Applied Science in
Craft brewing.
craft brewing and turn it into a doctorate
I'm
of
planning
whatever
on
the
Doctor of
fuck you
beer.
want.
I'm my plan is to turn it into a bachelor's of teaching and eventually a master's.
There you go.
That's
I
my
want
long-term goals.
I want to
But
see PhD in brewing of some kind.
it'd have to be some kind of chemistry. There's no
Isn't
PhD.
OSU or U of O like a really big like brewery university? I forget which one it is. I think
I
they have.
think it's Oregon State. I know what is it? WSU over in Pullman has a huge wine program.
Yeah, they've got a
Huge wine program. Like they own vineyards and stuff. So you can get a master's in winery or winemaking or bachelor's, I mean.
But I mean, it's really easy. So I know that Medzek knows Mike Hayner, and Mike Hayner is the sole proprietor of I Am Jack's Beer Company,
Hmm.
and he owns like two fermenters, and a shed. Like it's easy to get, and he produces beer regularly, but not in any great like money making whatever.
Be right back.
Yep.
You can definitely be that guy that when I go to a dead end bar somewhere and I find you on tap, I'm like, this is a bar that I want to continue to come to because they've got this beer you can only get either
Yeah.
from this guy's garage or at their tap.
Cool. As soon as Baelnorn gets back fish, we can add you on.
Did they just go buy a camera and like set up?
I think he just got his laptop set up and ready to go.
Ready to go.
But yeah, it's I have those lofty goals and those ideas and intentions behind it, but you've got to.
It's the same as Twitch.
Adulting sucks. You just kind of prepare yourself for it might turn out that way.
Right.
It
No,
might
it's the
not
same
turn
as
out the way
Twitch.
you think.
We get into streaming because we like playing video games and we like talking to people.
Yeah,
You get into brew making because you're an under the counter
I like
alcoholic.
beer, so I get like beer and I like video games. So I'm sitting
Right.
here drinking beer on Twitch.
And you use one to advertise the other, and
Yeah.
vice versa.
Dude, one of the thoughts that I had, because I'm thinking about branding and if I start my own place and that kind of thing, I'm drunk so I can actually talk to people right now.
Make it happen.
The branding aside, I want it to be pretty much really nerdy in orientation and all that. To appeal to the kind of people that I know and I like and I hang out with on a regular basis. And one of the thoughts that I had was, hey, if people want to start streaming but don't have the capability or hardware, what if I had a little nook set aside at the brewery that people could rent out for 2 hours at a time, come in, do their work, stream, advertise the brewery behind them in the room or whatever, have
Just
beer
stream in
stacked
front
up.
of a billboard type
Yeah,
thing.
basically, and they just rent out their time, stream there, they move on. Cool. Someone else comes in, does the same thing, same place. It's a thought I had, and I was like, that might work. It might not do anything, but
So the boys over at Gondor Bros Gaming, one of them is Travis of Weird Leather and Mead.
Oh, really? Cool.
We are absolutely talking about streaming on location.
Nice.
Either doing a 4v4 game and streaming it or whatnot. Absolutely talking about streaming from the tasting room. So it's definitely a thing. It's not. I mean,
Yeah.
not saying that you're not having an
Well,
original.
yeah, I'm not saying
thoughts.
I'm original with like, oh, that's mine. I can do it. It was my thought. It was just like, hey, if this happens that I establish a company and I have that ability and space to do this thing, this is something that I would like to do with that space.
And you flex your community.
Yeah.
Like even if it's not if it's getting a matter of you getting your beer keg by keg on tap at Weird,
Hmm.
I will introduce you to Travis. If it's you getting up to wherever the fuck close to Canada that Brian lives now, Medzek, you flex your community. Like I met via Twitch through TikTok via Twitch an amp garter down in the Vancouver area.
Wow.
And we're flexing. Like I'm getting them back into the game, and we're getting them more active on Twitch. Like we're helping each other out. It's a matter of, it doesn't matter who you are or what you do. It's flexing the TikTok community, the
Mhm.
Twitch community, the YouTube community, the LARP community, and making sure that everybody is benefiting,
Yeah.
mundanely or otherwise.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
buying a 6-pack from you helps you pay for college for the little one, send me 12.
exactly. That's when we get into actually brewing our I think our capstone projects, we have to actually make stuff. I'll send you some.
I will gladly drink it. I will gladly give you a review.
Yeah.
So again,
Yeah.
if you learn how to make like a Polliner style Munich Hefeweizen, I would pay for you to bring that to a campout. It is
Okay.
my favorite beer, and like I'd pay a reasonable price for you to
So
bring that.
Munich style Hefeweizen, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I literally tomorrow, and I'm going in for an in-person day because with COVID, all of our stuff has been online. But once a month, we get together in person with the whole cohort, or well, parts of it, and I'll ask about it and see what we can do.
All right. I think it just basically comes down to the yeast that you use. It kind of has that yeasty banana flavor
Mhm.
that I like.
Yeah, so you like yeast forward beers. By the way, Baelnorn Fish is ready to jump on and chat with us.
Okay, what's his name in the Discord?
It is Junker.
Drunkard.
It's not fish.
It's not fish, yeah.
Rude. Arrive, says Junker.
All right, let's see.
Come on in, fish. The water is tepid at best.
Munich Hefeweizen. Okay.
Definitely accidentally posted to my personal web Facebook page that I'm drunk on Twitch and sent your link. So here's hoping people want to see me drunk.
I mean,
It comes back to helping the community. Like,
yeah. I
So-
didn't post.
Was Cayenne seriously in the chat?
Well, damn.
yeah,
That was Cayenne.
yeah.
I didn't think you'd ever join my chat. That's pretty awesome.
He was in the chat, and he was straightforward about how his feelings on things, and that's something I respect about that man is that
Oh,
he
for sure. Yeah,
stands his ground.
I like
I
him a
don't
lot.
always agree with him on things.
My Dog Stout.
Mm-hmm.
Top Rung Brewing. Lacey, Washington. Local guys.
I mean, people hate on that guy all the time, but I'll tell you what, he finds his gun and he holds on to it.
Yeah.
Like he
And-
stands his ground.
I do defend him when like detractors are like talking shit. Like if it's like
No.
yeah. Like I don't like put him up for knighthood or anything like that anymore. Oh, I just double checked the screen to make sure I didn't have to drink. I don't put him up for knighthood anymore because he says fuck that. So I don't even talk to him about. I don't even deal with that in the knight circle anymore. But I had to defend him a lot because some
Reign as
stupid.
Monarch was one of the best reigns that Blackspire's seen.
Both of them were the best. He didn't
Yeah.
like his first reign, but he likes his second reign. I like them both. I understand he made one or two mistakes in a punishment his
We're
first
fucking
reign.
human. Mistakes are made.
But yeah, second
Oh,
reign.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I shaved it all
Did some
down to
good
like
things.
a quarter inch, Jacob. Or I mean beef. Because the baby, when she was like 2 months old, grabbed it, wrapped her hand in it, and then pulled. And while that hurt, what sucked was seeing her finger turn purple from a long ass, like 3-inch beard hair wrapped several times around it. So the beard went that night,
I get
and
that
it's
for sure.
slowly coming back.
I mean,
But
he's
I gotta
still
fix
got
his
like
hat.
these. He's still
Yeah.
got this going
I've
on
still
in the
got
back.
this hasn't
So
changed, but the beard it's smaller.
yeah.
Don't worry. By the time we're actually driving kids, like they won't notice.
Oh, is 4 sides a driver as well?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Coworker.
You're doing the Lord's work,
Yeah.
and that's not capitalized, by the way.
By the way, I'm a school bus driver.
So your friend seems not to have joined.
Joined and
Fish,
then left.
he jumped in and then left. I don't know. Could have
Okay.
issues.
Might have been
That
an issue.
sucks.
He
Either
might
way,
be trying.
Medzig's hanging out, Red Mage.
Yep.
Yep.
For those of you not in chat but watching video, Medzig does take commissions. Those red hats are for sale.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a commission for a wizard hat for my channel because I'm going to be the hat guy. Sadly, couldn't wear this hat that I've been wanting to do for a month now. Where I
Ridiculous.
could put the beer hat. No, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't hold the beers.
I need you to do me a favor though, Baelnorn. I need you to take a photo of the brow band.
Okay.
So I can get a picture of that design and see if I can modify it for etching.
Yeah,
It looks like
Fish,
a
you're-
fairly simple overlay, but like a interlace, but I can't tell.
Fish, you're not showing up in our group.
No.
He said
I'll do the
he's
picture
saying
right
that
now.
he's saying that he can he sees it locally and stuff, but you're not.
You were here. He was here instantly.
There it is.
There we go.
Junker.
Taking selfies
hear
while
me?
streaming.
Yeah,
I
we
heard
can hear
someone.
Oh my gosh.
That voice sounds familiar.
That's a voice I haven't heard in eons.
Right.
From my past.
That
I
very
wonder
well
what
could be.
message it holds.
Let's see the face. See if
Yeah,
I know-
wait. It says I have video, so
Oh, you have audio.
Switch the source on your video real quick and put it back to your actual camera.
Oh, Medzig just moved. Oh, Medzig moved back.
Mm.
This is exciting.
hmm.
You've never met Fish? Kai!
I talk about Fish all the freaking time.
Fish is legend.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
Legend made man.
I don't know. You work in IT. Figure it out.
Yeah, I'm
man.
trying to.
Sir, my chips aren't counting themselves. Will you please fix it?
Kai, I think he actually.
He was out of state before Kai
Yeah,
became
he was
active
gone
in the
before you
Washington
started
area.
playing.
We'll correct that. Squire. We'll correct that.
I sent the photo.
Unfortunately, Fish is on the East Coast,
Alright.
so
Oh, is he?
yeah.
Tell me how to
I'll
get
be right back.
how to get
I-
to Sesame Street.
Trying to figure it out.
That actually wasn't a bad
Maybe.
selfie I took. I'm gonna upload that later.
Yeah, Fish is one of
Girl,
my
you looking good.
first friends I ever had in Amp Guard, actually. So
Some ziggy zaggy to that axe.
Ziggy Zaggy.
Some ziggy zaggy. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get out of the because I don't draw. I don't pencil draw. I digi draw. So I gotta get out of my pencil sketches and into like digital art.
Hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't have met him, Kai. You wouldn't have. But we can correct that. We'll just buy you a plane to the East Coast.
Yeah,
I want to go.
Oh, not a ticket. A whole plane.
a whole plane.
A whole plane.
I'll fly it.
If everyone donates enough to Extra Life.
And that's
fly plane,
how video games like The Forest get started.
All right, I gotta go for a minute. Help my
Okay.
girls out. I'll be right back.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it.
So I'm gonna drink a little bit of this old E
How
just
am I
to
watching
highlight
for
how
me?
bad it is. So
Why?
you'll.
Why, Baelnorn?
I'm trying to
Why?
raise money.
Chat, it's a cry for help. Donate to Extra Life. Stop this man from drinking old as shit OE. It's a cry
That
for
is
help.
special.
Special is code word for this might have just shortened my life.
It doesn't taste like regular old E.
It tastes like fish. I see a fish.
What's
Hello,
up?
person.
How are you doing, sir?
I don't think I have met you.
I'm alive.
I'm really glad to see it. How's the wife?
She's doing all right.
She's
It's
I
been
mean
a bit
she's
of a
married
rough
to you,
year.
so all right, it's as good as it's gonna get. So glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Here's to you, fish. Which don't
So
take. I mean, I'll drink to anything at this point.
I was about to say, if we're drinking on stream, I should probably go get a drink.
You should get something. I don't
do
care
it.
what it is.
I advocate
Water.
for this.
I'll be right
Pretend.
back.
We're role playing now.
I'm a gnome.
Is that your voice?
Sort of, yeah.
Oh. See, I wasn't lying. Like on my stream, I definitely like just do voices for free because it entertains me.
Hmm.
Um, and then
No,
people are like, "That voice is great." I was like, "What voice? Did I just do a voice? Shit. Should have charged you biddies for it."
I think the
Didn't
only person that has heard it is that's in chat is Gustav.
Kai's like, "It didn't even have to pay 5K."
I didn't say the saying though.
No,
It's a special saying.
the gnome nose. Is that like the shadow nose?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it came before that.
Inspired by, or vice versa.
They took it
How
from
much to
me.
get him to stop? Who we getting to get Baelnorn to stop drinking?
Yeah, it really depends on who.
$425.
Let's see. I
While
have.
we're
I'll stop drinking
bullshitting.
at 100. I'll leave it low. Donate $100 to stop me drinking. I'll stop drinking for the night.
I can mail you this bag of change.
I make no such promises. D&D tomorrow, Stumpwater, is gonna be lit.
You guys play D&D without me? That's not fair.
I don't.
Talk to Stumpwater about that.
I haven't played D&D since COVID.
We haven't played
Nah,
D&D
that's
a while
terrible
until
lighting.
tomorrow.
I actually
It's
have
been a
one.
minute. It's been a minute.
I have one of my friends. I think that's in chat, and I don't know if she's listening. I think I see.
You're listening now.
Actually, no, I
Every
don't see her name.
I was gonna say every female in your chat is like, is he talking about me? He better not be fucking talking about me.
No, a friend that I met at my local tap house in Amity. They're playing. They are waiting for a game master to play D&D because the game master they had, like, I want to play. I'm tired of running it.
Oh.
And so I was trying to get one of my friends to run D&D for them so I could play too, and have a local group in my hometown.
I didn't tell anyone in this party, but I haven't played a bard since second ed.
I haven't played a bard.
So Pathfinder's gonna be fun.
Pathfinder is fun. Which edition?
I don't.
Is there more than one?
Yeah, they put out second
Four?
edition last year.
Second?
Oh, wow.
No, first ed.
Yeesh.
First ed, because they made me download an app. First ed.
All right.
I know the things. But I built a skald. I built a Norse bard.
Nice.
So it should be fun. Spent way too much time buying equipment.
Mesdick disappeared.
He did.
I miss his face.
I miss his hat.
Me too. Those are for sale, by the way. If you would like a wizard hat, he will take commissions.
I have one
think
coming
I
that's
might end up
purple.
doing that.
I have to plug my friends. I don't care what they do for a living. Gen makes beer. Period. End of story. Send Gen money to make more beer. Medzek makes hats. Send Medzek money to make more hats.
Oh, his internet
I
didn't
think you
like.
should just make ads for people.
Well, maybe I should. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that got me interested in Twitch. Is I was told when I was 23, 24, that I had a very interesting voice. Now, I smoked at the time, so it could be different than it is now. And they're like, you should be in radio. You have a very interesting voice. And I was like, well, pay me.
I don't know. I think you can genuinely take that as a compliment because
I did.
usually when people say you have a voice for radio, that's like, hey, wow, I could listen to you.
Right.
But when they turn around and then they're like, no, you have a face for radio, that's when they're like,
Yeah.
you ugly.
And well, it was like you're no Mr. Movie Phone, but yeah, and that's fine. Like if Baelnorn, you want me to make ads, I'll make ads for you. You want Baelnorn ads, synth dad ads? Maybe not when I'm
I will
drunk.
take any kind of promotion.
Ads, right? I'm pretty sure that when you start pushing your own 60-second ads, you can make your own ads.
Probably, yeah.
That might be a thing. Kai thinks I can do radio. Sign me up.
You probably
You want to
could.
see Beta Welsh voice act? Fucking
I was
sign
actually
me up.
gonna say I'm trying to get a project started, so I need voice actors eventually in the future
If you
history.
need me to talk to myself in my craft room, I will talk to myself in my craft room. Sign me the fuck up.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm done writing.
I'll drink
That kind of
that.
leads me into my next YouTube project. Actually, I'm going to be narrating stories, and I'm going to be uploading them.
Sign me up.
First, I'm going to be working on English fairy tales. I got English fairy tales. I found a collection from 1870 that I'm going to steal from. So I've been looking forward to doing that.
The problem is that I find a voice and I can never get back to it.
Mm.
So I'll do something and I'll be like, oh, this is fantastic. I'm gonna do this voice for the rest of the thing. And then like a day later, I'm like, what was that voice I was doing before? How did I do that? I don't fucking know.
That's one of my favorite parts about listening to the Adventure Zone is that they'll land on a voice and they're like, this is the voice I'm going to have for my character forever. And then the immediate next session, they're like, that is not what you sounded like at all.
You start here and you start being the big bad adventurer, and then you slowly work out of it, and suddenly you're just talking again, and you're like, wait, I had a voice. My character had, and now I'm a nerd. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's always fascinating when you start out as Sean Connery and end up as Gilbert Godfrey.
Baby,
It's a baby.
Ah, baby.
I'm like Rumpelstiltskin over here. Give me the baby.
She looks a little bewildered.
Baby is looking at mom. Baby's like, Mom, save me, because voices are coming out of that box. The demons live within the box. You make cute babies, Junie. You make cute babies.
I know.
Nice.
So modest.
I can't wait till it's safe to hold her.
No one donated $100 to make me stop drinking.
No, you're at $175.
Wait,
When did that happen?
Wow.
does someone actually pay $100 to stop make me stop drinking?
I am seeing a donation by Duncan McMahon of
Are you kidding?
$100.
I guess I gotta stop drinking.
Hi, wifey.
I don't know what to do anymore. Hello,
Hi,
baby.
I don't know what.
I miss
You've
you.
taken away his motivation. Hi, baby.
Well, like I have half open beer.
Hand it to your brother.
Can you hear me?
He doesn't like beer.
Yeah, microphone's on.
Get a new brother. Can I just say that Archduke, while it looks great where it is, needs to go on the wall.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh, good night. Oh, the picture?
Yes.
I agree. I need to buy a hammer.
You don't own a hammer? What kind of dwarf are you? Oh, you're a gnome. Never mind. You have
Technically
a wrench.
speaking, anything heavy that doesn't shatter counts as a hammer.
It's right. It's right.
I want to finish my beer.
Stumpwater says that you should hydrate instead of drinking.
Oh, well, there's points for that.
Right. Well, they just spent 100 of those federally mandated
saying,
points for you to hydrate. While he's hydrating, twitch.tv/BetaWelsh if you would like to donate to Extra Life. Just putting it out there. I will also stop drinking.
Twitch.tv/Genjo Gaming.
Yeah, that's a
For the
mouthful.
same.
So, Stumpwater, you're super awesome for donating that, and I appreciate you.
Wow,
All
dude.
proceeds, so just to put it out, all selfishness aside, all proceeds
Mhm.
donated to the Extra Life charity go to hospitals that are members of the Children's Miracle Foundation. So within our local area, Seattle Children's Theater, Haven Theater Hospital,
Say it's a
uh,
weird name for a hospital.
Seattle Children's Hospital,
Mm-hmm.
Haven something Hospital in Spokane. There's another one in the Tri-Cities area. They're all members of this Children's Miracle Foundation. Uh, all the money goes to great causes. So it doesn't matter what streamer you donate to, whether it's me, Synth Genjapari Gaming, if Fish was a man and actually Twitch streamed, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, who cares? Like the people who don't need more followers, donate. Your money goes to a fantastic cause for their local hospitals that serve the children that need it. And currently, with and this is me being in my cups. With the COVID situation as it is, the children need our help as much as they ever have. Especially since I know so many new parents within our community, the LARP community. Again, Jopari Gaming for one, as a new father, they need all the help we can get. Our donations go so far to help them, to help preemie babies, to help babies infected with COVID, to help babies who have whatever. So all your money goes great places. I know that I'm unemployed. I know that money is tight right now. But any money given to Extra Life, period, end of story, is money well spent. Period. I would rather, if you were gonna subscribe to me or donate to Extra Life, donate to Extra Life.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Shout out to Dudes Beats. Thank you for joining us, and good night. And yes, I am upset, but not really. Because I just got $100 for some sick kids.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good stuff. It's good stuff.
But seriously, I did actually need some water.
Oh, you're not going to bed. It's good night, as in it's a good night.
Oh, okay.
Saying good night to
drinking.
Yes.
Do I know Stumpwater?
Life. Stumpwater is Sir Colton.
Colton.
Oh shit! Why didn't he join the
Stumpwater is Duke McMahon, who
He's
just
been
threw
lurking the entire time he's been over
towards
there
your
playing,
children's hospital. That's
He's a professional
Stumpwater.
lurker.
Stumpwater lurks like no other.
They're over there playing Among Us in a break after he was an imposter. He's wanted to feel good.
Stumpwater is a man among men. He's a knight among knights. He's an ice bear among ice bears.
He has that. What's that first word there? Chivalry. That's it.
What's the ice bear thing about anyway?
Ice bear. 3 Wee Bear Bears. Have you ever seen Wee Bear Bears?
I have not actually.
I think you actually might enjoy Wee Bear Bears, Fish.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's a cartoon about 3 bear brothers. An ice bear, a brown bear, and a panda bear. You should probably have an aside with Medzek about it.
I guess I'll have to, because he's the one that added that to the list.
Yeah, so. No, that ice bear has become his heraldic symbol.
Yeah.
And we're not getting into the fact that a brown bear and a polar bear and a whatever bear cannot actually be brothers. Like it's like a metaphorical thing.
They're brother bears.
It's a Cartoon Network show. Deal with it. It's on Hulu if you want to watch it. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, so we're talking about the channel where like southern squids get to wear hats and play with shotguns.
Ice bear is a polar bear who speaks in the third person and knows kung fu.
Sure. Yeah.
So ice bear knows kung fu. Ice bear thinks you're being dumb. Ice bear thinks it's too hot in here.
To be fair, Ice Bear's not the only one.
Right. Ice bear voted for Biden.
Subwater is a gentleman and a scholar.
Ice bear builds robots.
He has allowed me to finish my beer.
Ice Bear's pretty cool.
Ice bear sleeps in the fridge.
Yep.
Well, and it would be weird if he didn't with a name like Ice Bear. It'd be like Ice Bear sleeps in the sauna. Ice Bear is a conundrum.
Yeah. Panda is a social media addict. Has
All
it
right.
has an Insta following. It's just fun. It's stupid fun. Medzek can sell it a lot better than the rest of us. He's the one that got me watching it. It's fun cartoon.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Stumpwater, thank you for your donation. It's really appreciated. Have fun with your game.
Don't
Whoa.
forget to gaslight your friends. You've disappeared, Fish. Fish, come back.
Yeah,
I
that was
missed
weird.
you.
I
Oh,
don't
there
know
you
how
are.
that or why that happened. I meant to
Oh.
type to Stumpy.
Oh man,
What's up?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I gotta go to the bathroom again. That's for sure. I'll be
You should
back.
do that. I've done that a couple times.
I took care of that when I was putting the girls to bed.
It's a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've raised more money than I thought I would. Thanks. Well, I didn't think I was going to break 50.
Look
That's
at that.
awesome.
You did way better than that.
I did. I mean, we did. It's not just me. So, but yeah, like, I was a little worried because, like, effectively, I'm drinking for kids, sick kids, and that sounds a little weird. I'm drinking for sick
You're not
kids.
you're not drinking for sick kids. You're providing entertainment for
we're-
late night
yeah.
drunks so that they will then give money to sick kids.
Okay,
We're
that's a
we're
good way to
being
look at it.
entertaining for sick kids.
Yeah.
The fact that we are drinking is just, part of it.
Yeah, I guess I could have done the game with Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Depends on what you put in the Kool-Aid.
Sugar.
Oh.
So, what? Fish, right?
Yeah,
You live in the East Coast,
I do.
so it's like getting pretty late there.
It's 1:23 in the morning.
Well, thanks for being up with us.
It's Saturday night. I would either be playing World of Warcraft or Minecraft or sleeping or watching Kamen Rider or well, okay, there's a lot of things I could be doing, but this is pretty cool.
I'm usually in bed by 10.
Yeah, during the weeknights, I'm usually passed out well before now, but I'm a night owl naturally, so anytime my body can be like, oh, I'm gonna stay up all night long, I really don't have to even think about it.
So, how's the sleep schedule with having a child?
We worked it out a while ago because my my job is driving and I need my sleep to drive safely. I just sleep on the couch.
Oh,
So if baby's not on her schedule or wakes up or anything can happen with her. Sometimes she sleeps straight through for like a week, and then other weeks she's up every couple hours.
yeah. Kids are unpredictable.
As babies are wont to do.
Yeah, so we worked out a while ago because I drive school buses and I transport other people's kids, and normally a lot of them. I need my sleep, so I just sleep on the couch. It was easier that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make the arrangements you got to make to get through the day.
Yeah, it's part of being a bus driver. I'm very aware and attuned to what makes all of the kids that I transport safe.
Yeah,
So I make those calls all the time. Even if
yeah.
I'm driving a 40-foot bus for one kid, which I've been doing for the last 3 weeks.
Oh my
Oh, shit.
god,
It's what I
you're
do.
driving a full size bus for one
Full
kid.
size bus that can transport 78 kids. I'm driving it for one.
Tell me the kid
Alright.
is in a different seat every single day.
Nope, same seat, assigned seat. Has to be.
I love
Oh,
that kid. I love it.
Yep.
is he a nice
That's
kid?
unfortunate because if I was that kid, I would absolutely sit in a different seat every
Me too.
single
Till
Yeah,
I found
no,
the one that was
assigned seat.
like Goldilocks.
The
and
way
that's
our
where I
district
stand.
is working now, families have to register their students to ride the bus. So we have to know that they're going to ride the bus before we can actually put them on the bus. If they're not registered, they don't get to ride anymore.
Then why are they sending you out with a full bus?
Because general ed kids drive general ed buses or ride general ed buses. It's least restrictive environment. You put a general ed kid on a special needs bus, they have to wear a seatbelt, and that's more
Really?
restrictive. Yeah, and that's more
Wow. All right.
restrictive than riding a general ed bus. So we
Hmm.
have to transport students in the most least restrictive environment possible. That's our policy. It's what we go by. So even though it's one kid and I could take a small bus that only has like maybe 10 seats, I have to take a full size bus because that's what the kid is.
Hmm.
It's more fun to drive.
I would never have known.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems totally not
It's our
logical to
district.
me.
It's our district policy. I took a field trip once. And there are a lot of field trips that go sport field trips for smaller teams like the bowling teams and stuff that could all definitely fit all of them and all their gear, coaches and stuff can fit on a small bus. We'll send a big full 40-foot size bus to take them because that's what they booked when they book a field trip.
Hmm.
You know, I transported one softball kid because the whole team took cars over and I was there for
That's
the field
crazy.
trip, but no one had room for her in their cars, so she had to ride the bus.
That sucks so bad.
Yeah. So
You're getting paid.
there aren't
Beats, I think.
seatbelts
Yeah.
on buses because they're not required to be on big buses. Students are kept safe on school buses. One, because they're freaking huge. They're gigantic. These things are tanks. I watched one be we simulated a rollover. And it held up perfectly fine. We watched a fire department cut it in half, cut a bus in half. And they
How?
said
With what?
with their specialized saw that cuts through vehicles. They were
Yeah.
The
practicing.
fire department has a bus cutting in half saw.
Well, they have a
The fire
car cutting in
department there
half
is
saw.
way more well armored.
Yeah, well, they was training for them, so they cut it in half to see what it would take. It was training because they wanted to be like, okay, in case a bus rolls over, what are we gonna do? So it was training for them, training for us in case a bus rolls over, what are you gonna do?
Wall
Okay,
beneath the
now
windows,
and
aren't they?
are you talking
well, we
about
took
cut a
all the
bus in
glass
half
out.
this way or cut a bus in half this
It
way?
was on its side,
Way.
and they cut it straight down the center,
So
Why
then
would
what
you
does it
cut
matter
right
a
in the
if the
middle.
damn bus rolls
hamburger
over?
when you can cut it hot dog
It's on its side,
or hot
and they cut
hamburger?
it in the middle.
Whatever that is. I'm
So
too old.
engine and driver compartment over here, back end of the bus over here.
Long ways.
But
Yeah,
so how if the bus rolls over, then why does it matter if you cut it in the middle? I mean, if it's upside
it's
down or
just
not.
where they cut it. That's just where they cut it. I don't know. I
That's
wasn't.
wild.
You
That's,
gotta
that's
cut with the
part of their
grain.
training. And well, the takeaway from it is they're like, dude, these things are built like tanks, is what they were saying, because they'd cut cars apart before to rescue people,
Yeah.
cut roofs off, that kind of thing. They had a hard time getting through the bus.
No.
So I'm getting away from it. Kids are safe in large buses without seatbelts, as long as they are seated correctly. Right, bottoms on the bottom of the seat, backs to the back of the seat, feet in the seat. It's compartmentalization is what keeps them safe. There's padding on both sides of the seat. So if there's an accident, they're going to go into the seat back and forth.
Unless the bus rolls
Unless
over,
we
and then
get
they're just
T-boned, unless we roll over. But that doesn't happen all that often.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever actually seen a school bus roll over.
Yeah, it
Me
doesn't
either.
happen.
Sitting in a roller, I'm like, one of your drivers failed to drift, is what I see.
Yeah, or a super
Can
icy
you
road, they
drift
went
a
off in a
bus? Is that
embankment.
even possible?
Right conditions, you can drift
Possible.
anything. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk
We're
me?
literally talking about renting out the state patrol driving course so we can practice evasive maneuvers on their big wet concrete thing that they do
That's awesome.
specifically for drifting and stuff.
Do you
for
guys have like
slides
an
and-
internal office pool of who like wrecks
Who
the
gets to
most
drive?
or worst? Like, is
Uh,
anybody like?
No, we just track accidents or incidents. how
So
many
I-
we've had for a certain school year.
I watch
but
a
I mean-
lot of maker feeds on like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, and a lot of people are converting buses,
into
Mhm.
some school
houses.
buses,
Yeah.
and the things I've seen is that they run into issues because under the windows, sh- anything south of the window channel is double wall,
Yeah.
and that's like right where your kids' hips are is like prison grade steel times 2.
Hmm.
And which is nuts because people were like, I wanted to remove this so I could add a couch, and I realized that my sawzall was not beefy enough to make this happen.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's like the
They are
safest place to
built like
be.
tanks
Yeah.
to keep
Yeah,
kids
there was
safe.
well, and I mean, there's older buses that aren't built to that particular code because there was I saw a video of a guy who was his friend bought a bus, but it was like a 67 or some ancient thing, and he was like, it was amazing, we converted it, it was fantastic, we loved it, and he was like, but you got to make sure you get them before they were made in whatever year it was they started building them like armored cars. He was like, if you don't get them before this year, you're screwed. Like
Yeah.
you're never cutting that
So
thing apart.
every 5 years, the I forgot the organization's name, but they meet to decide on the standards for school bus construction and all the specifications, what needs to change. That's why, like when we went to school, seats were below our shoulders. You know, if we
Yeah,
were,
they were
you
tiny.
know, now they're tall. They're just car seat height, and for
Hmm.
whiplash. It's for whiplash, and it's to keep the kids in the seat more.
Hmm.
So you can see that difference in year to year when the specifications for school buses change. So
Well,
I don't know. It's
same
pretty
thing with
interesting.
like baby seats. Like year to year, you see them change in
Yeah.
size and shape and how they buckle in, and cars adapt to fit. Like as we learn more about how the human body doesn't
Yeah.
react to things, we make adjustments. It's
Yeah.
the whole, you know.
And another reason there aren't seatbelts on school buses is Washington specifically doesn't require them. There are states that do, and if Washington did vote to require seatbelts on large school buses, it would be, what did they say, $2,300 a seat,
Holy shit!
a seat to affix to
buses.
So
retrofit
there's like
seatbelts.
50 seats on a bus.
There are 26 seats on a large school bus.
Oh
26.
my god!
$2,300 times 26 per
A
bus.
bus.
And we have I want to say 60 to 70 large school buses in my district alone.
So basically, like even if they wanted to add seatbelts, they can put that money to use better elsewhere.
Yes, they could. Kids are safe enough. The
Sex
accidents
education.
don't happen, and the accidents that do happen are less severe, you know. And
I was
this
about to say,
and I this is coming from me. I'm a behind the wheel driver trainer. I teach people how to safely drive school buses. So it's something I think about and I care about. So
A school bus.
what was that, Darius?
Teach me how to drive a school bus.
I'll teach you how to drive a school bus. Get your permit.
I want to steal one. I want to drive one.
Get your permit.
Okay,
I'll
so-
teach you.
hypothetical question, because you teach and know how to drive a school bus, and I can't
Yeah.
imagine that that's much different than one of those like submersible duck truck vehicle bus things. Like, could you teach me how to steal one of those?
How
I
to
mean,
steal a duck?
yeah.
They're out of business.
yeah.
The ducks don't duck anymore.
Yeah. They sold them all.
They're
Well, that was the
done.
thing I was wondering, because I was like, they obviously didn't teach anybody how to drive those goddamn things because they
No,
acted like they were cruise
That's
missiles.
not the problem. Is they didn't teach anyone how to fix those things.
Yeah.
They're in lies
They
the
were
problem.
held together by prayers and hopes and prayers.
Yeah.
So
So
that's how you
I mean,
make money in this day and age. You don't do any, preemptive. You just pay people to shut up.
yeah.
Like, I'm sorry your child was smeared across 8 lanes, but here's $10,000. Please go away.
Yeah. For Washington, it comes down to like weight of the vehicle and number of passengers you're going to be transporting. If it's over 15, you need a class B CDL.
To manifest for a moment on someone else's stream. If I am not employed by the beginning of the year, 2021, my house will be on the market.
Oh,
I will
shit.
be cashing in. I will be buying land, and I will be retrofitting some kind of large vehicle for recreational travel.
I vote van.
So, no, large vehicle,
Mm.
like 20-foot U-Haul plus.
I was about to say you should get yourself a U-Haul. I saw this thing where somebody was like, if you had the cash, you could basically turn a U-Haul into a very, very tiny roadworthy Millennium Falcon.
Right.
And I thought that was a cool idea.
Chewbacca. So,
Yeah.
Fish, are you in the market to be a Chewbacca?
If my wife will let me out of Pennsylvania, I will be
We'll
there with
shoot
Pelton.
first. Well, Pennsylvania has shown a penchant for voting blue lately.
Yeah.
This is true.
So maybe you should stay where you are.
Well,
I'll come pick you up.
I for
Maybe
a
I'll take
long
the
time
wife.
I've been thinking about like the bus conversion. Converting a bus into an RV or a
Yeah.
camper and stuff like that. And more recently, I'm thinking about vans, a large van, because of
Yeah.
just the
Yeah.
practicality level. I'd be able to drive it more. I wouldn't. So with the bus, I keep thinking about it. It's like I'm going to use that rarely. The way my life is now, to go to events or go camping with the family on weekends every once in a while.
Yeah.
Then aside from that, I'm going to have to store the damn thing somewhere.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
the thing.
living in it. I have to put it somewhere.
Is I'm gonna expose my privilege for a while. Is I was in a position to buy a house at the perfect time. I bought my house and my property in 2008 during the second dip in the housing market. My house is worth 2.5 times what I paid for it. So even if I was to go underwater in my house, I would still make money back on a sale.
Mm-hmm.
And that absolutely is privilege.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I was in the right place at the right time with a well-paying job to be able to buy property. Um, would I
But
make the most of
didn't
it? And that is
your military help out? You had
so
some.
a VA, a mortgage insurance, definitely. Without that, without having served active duty, I wouldn't have been able to score the house. Period of story. Because I
Mhm.
barely made enough to afford it, let alone have the bank be like, "Yeah, we'll give you the money for that." Um, so I would, if I sold today, I would make money hand over fist as far as my purchase price was.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd make more than I owe by a
It's just
long
based
shot.
on the where you live. I mean, that makes total
It's
sense.
ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Someone in my situation should not have as much property as I do. And in this day and age, like it sounds weird. I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol, but were my parents not still in the land of the living and not so willing to help me at every turn in my life, I'd sell today because I don't know what tomorrow brings. Like I'm
Yeah.
living on investments and savings that
Yep.
I've been lucky enough to put away. Uh, I'm 5 months away from cashing in 401ks. I'm 10 months away from cashing in deeper investments. At which point, if I haven't got a job in 5 months, I'm flipping burgers. Like that's going to happen because at that point
I mean, we were
it's
just
a
talking
pride
about school
issue.
buses. All districts need bus drivers.
Right. Well, that's the thing.
Like
At,
it's a thing.
at
It's
that
there. It's
point,
always there.
if I've been unemployed for 6+ months, it's a pride issue, and I need to get over my fucking self.
Yeah.
So not only that, but I'm not gonna lie, it was an absolute eye opener to grow up in Washington my entire life, drive across country, and literally like the second you get into what they generally describe as like the most western part of the East Coast, to literally just see help wanted signs, fucking everywhere. Like they were everywhere, and like I kid you not, it is shocking to me how in Pennsylvania, which the area that I live in is considered on the top half of the GDP producers. So this area produces more than it takes from the economy at large. And literally, if you have a pulse, are not on drugs, and can actually show up to a job on a regular basis, there's no reason you can't get a job here. It blows my mind how different the economies are. And there are people in Washington that have skills coming out their ears that can't find work. And I like here, I'm literally like, I could be blindfolded, spun around 10 times, throw a rock, and hit 2 jobs. It just blows my mind.
I have friends who I'm
Weird.
still in good contact with that I graduated high school in 1998 with, and they live on the East Coast, like Atlantic on the East Coast.
Yeah.
And for the amount of money I would get back in equity on my home, I could buy a house twice their size.
Oh, easily.
Like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me? Like,
It-
ridiculous how much the West Coast costs to live. Homelessness it wasn't a problem in Seattle the way it is until Microsoft, Amazon, and
Yep.
Google moved in.
Yep.
And now it's a problem because they would like to demolish those homeless communities and build skyscrapers.
Well, it's because that's what's hot. The thing that's killing me right now is that next to where where Heather's grandparents live, there's this mansion that the original family that built on the land has lovingly built this like 22-room mansion. On this massive plot of land. It's at the top of this gorgeous hill. It's completely untouched. And Heather and I were looking at it and we saw that it was for sale. And we're like, that's got to be $1 million too, minimum. $458,000 for a 22-room house. We were
Here in
blown
Lacey,
away.
that's not even to get you a 5-bedroom.
That is
No,
less
and that
than
was
my 4 and 3 rather is worth in Washington State, in North King County, South Snohomish County.
Yeah, and literally they have lovingly built this house. Like there were a couple of rooms where we're like, okay, the paint is gaudy. We would totally go over that, but it literally is just this flawless 22-room mansion for like less than $500,000 on multiple acres of land on an untouched hill that we were just like, that's impossible.
No,
Like you go out to the West Coast and that's 1,000, like that's 1,000
That'd be a
people's
$2 million
lives.
home over here.
Easily.
Well,
Yeah.
and there are houses going for Queen Anne that are like 2 and 1 for $2 million.
Yeah.
I worked with a woman named Lisa at my previous employment, and she will constantly send me.
It's nuts, dude.
She will constantly send me real estate things just because she thinks it's fun. She sent me one for an island that I could buy for less than my house is worth, off the coast of Ireland.
Yeah.
It's got buildings on it. It's not uninhabited. I could buy the entire goddamn thing.
Yeah. Well, and like the other funny thing was so in relation to Americans trying to understand what the actual cost of things is, it was throwing me off. One of the people I work with was getting pissed off at our insurance costs, and they were like, "I don't understand how socialized insurance works in other countries." And I'm like, "Oh, they don't have the premium pricing that we do. Like,
Right.
it does not cost $100,000 for a broken arm in
Nope.
other countries."
Mhm.
And he was like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Well, we're literally funding a privatized system. They don't have that
Costs
in
more
other
than a
countries."
paycheck for that.
Yeah.
It's
So-
not a, oh shit, do I feed my family or do I go to the hospital issue in other
Yes.
countries.
Well, and it's just funny because like we have sometimes we'll have people that come in from other countries. Like we're working with this client out of France that they just bought their first American company, and they were wanting to hire. So they hired us to deal with the IT, but they hired a legal company to deal with like all of the paperwork and all of the basically all the HR stuff. And it was just funny because they were like, okay, so things are a little bit different in the United States. We were not prepared for how different the benefits packaging works because we were just like, oh, this will be like, no, they're like, in other countries where it's like all that money goes to the government and they figure it out. And they're like, we didn't realize that we were going to need a specialized team of lawyers just to figure out how not to screw our employees over.
Yeah.
So, actively interviews and is actively interviewing for above associate level positions. When I get asked for what compensation level I'm asking for, that's like that depends on the benefits. And plenty of times people are like, what do you mean? I was like, well, what is your vision coverage? What is your dental coverage? Because that will absolutely alter how many zeros are attached to what I expect to do for the work you want me to do.
Yep.
End of story. I have over a decade of experience in the industry. I have a degree in the industry. If you're not paying for my vision, expect to pay out the nose for my employment. End of story. Because I could go to Canada, I could go to the UK. I'm an immigrant. I could easily move back to the UK. Not that I would want to, because if you think America bad, UK is bad.
No, they got they have their own flavors of racism.
They've got Walmart Trump going on right now.
Yeah.
He's not nearly as powerful, but he thinks thinks he is. But yeah,
Of course,
that's
he's
the
not
thing.
nearly as powerful. He can't find a fucking comb.
There's that. But yeah, no. If you're not paying for dental, if you're not paying for vision, then I'm gonna ask for an extra 10K a year plus, easy. So let me know what your benefits package is, and then we'll talk about dollars to donuts.
Yeah.
But right now, if you just ask me sight unseen, 125 out the door, we can
Yeah.
negotiate.
It was funny when I lived on the West Coast and I first started getting into IT. I never would have known to be like, when you say travel is required, like how much travel are you talking about?
Oh
Like
yeah.
ballpark mileage for me. And now on the East Coast, I'm like, nope, that's literally first question out of my mouth. They're like, do you have any questions? I'm like, yeah, when we're talking travel is required, how much travel? Like I want to like slow month versus high month. Are you covering mileage? What's the reimbursement window look like? Because that
You and I need to
that's
talk, Fish. You and I
Yeah.
should talk
Yeah.
more often. I'm on standby for an interview with the Jungle. And they're talking travel is required, and I was like, you say 60%. Is that 60% of my year or 60% of my week?
Yeah, and that's things that they have to like. Again, being on the East Coast, where it is not uncommon for one of the things that my wife and I were totally excited by when we moved out here is like it was not uncommon for us to be like on a Saturday to be, or even on a Thursday or a Friday night to be in Olympia. I'm like, hey, let's go to Seattle for dinner, and so we'd go up to Seattle, and then we're like, we can't wait to get to the East Coast because we can go to like New York for the day or DC for the day and get food in other states. And all of the people that she knows here, all of her family and stuff, are like, why are you driving that far for food? That doesn't make any sense. And we're like, you're literally driving distance from two of the greatest cities on the planet. Why wouldn't you go?
Aren't we only like 3 hours from New York?
Easily? Yeah.
To
Yeah.
put it in reference for any amp guarders still in the chat, it's like talking to amp guarders from Texas that say they drive 4 hours to play the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
My brother-in-law and sister and my nieces used to live in Maryland, and we got on the train and went to Boston for the day.
Yep.
Easy, and to them it was like driving from Seattle to Portland, but for
Mhm.
us it was like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Well, and it's just interesting to me because I never would have thought about it. Like, I mean, understanding that my first IT job in Washington was at a casino in the middle of friggin' nowhere, so I didn't have travel as a requirement. But sitting through that interview, I got stupid lucky with the people I'm currently working with because they were like, you'll need to travel to clients every now and then. And luckily, we don't have any clients that are more than about 35, 40 miles away. But depending on the traffic
Yeah.
in high metropolis, like there are some high population areas that like it's never been as bad as Seattle because it still blows my mind that Seattle thinks a 4-hour traffic jam to go 25 miles is acceptable. Like the fact that
It's not.
Seattle has not upgraded its infrastructure in 25 years blows my mind.
Well, and that's my thing. To put more personal
Two
information out on
fucking
the
lanes
internet
right
than
in the
is
middle of town.
necessary,
Sorry.
I go through interviews and they're like, what do you consider like a dire commute? Like how much is too much travel? Because
In
I was interviewing
Seattle.
with a company on Queen Anne Hill, and I
Right.
was like, I used to commute from Linwood to Redmond Monday through Friday at 6 o'clock in the morning. I would leave my house at 4:30 a.m., 5 o'clock in the morning to get there by 8.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll do that. You gonna pay me to do that? I will do it. Like
Yeah.
employers in the chat, you give me the money, and I'm ex-Navy. Like motherfucker, I will do that if the dollar amount is a right. If your product aligns with my moral code, I will bend over backwards to make sure your product ships.
Yeah.
End of story. So, and if that's, I mean, I'm an operations engineer. I do back end IT. If that's, I'm to an extent, I'm like second guessing working for the jungle because
Mm,
it's the fucking jungle.
yeah.
But at the same time, if you pay me, the product will ship.
I get paid based on customer frustration levels. Like I know technically the least. I am the bottom man on the totem pole for my team, And the only reason I honestly think that I'm as highly regarded as I am is that I talk to all the clients that they absolutely like. They used to draw short straws to see who was going to have to answer the phone, and I'm
Yeah.
like, shit, I'll sit there on the phone and talk to them. I don't care.
Right. People
and
are
they'll,
people. Problems
yeah,
are problems.
You get
Like
good Facebook posts out of it, so
I
yeah.
really do. I get so much good content out of these people. Oh
My clients working for the company I used to work for were special.
yeah.
I didn't have clients. I had computers, but the people who those computers affected were special, very special people. I won't name names. Um, People are people. Problems are problems. If you cut us, we bleed red. Like at the
Yeah.
end of the day, our job is the most important thing in our lives. Period. End of story. Because it puts food on the table for our family. It
Hmm.
doesn't matter if you're living in Alabama. It doesn't matter if you're living in Washington. Our
Yeah.
problems are our problems. Our people are our people. We need to fix those problems. Like customer service is easy so long as you take yourself out of the equation.
Well, and I think that that's actually the big secret that I have that the rest of my team just cannot figure out is that for them it's about solving the Tetris problems in the system in the game
Yeah,
sphere.
for
Like they're
sure.
like, oh, I can do this line of code and solve this problem, and I'm like, yeah, but your client doesn't understand what the hell you just did, why it took 30 hours, and why they owe you this much money, and now they're furious.
Yes. That's so. I don't know if you were here for that, but I spent all of Monday on the phone with Comcast 3 times.
Mm. Yeah, those
Um,
guys are like professionally bad at their
at the
jobs.
end of each phone call, I had non-scripted. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate your professionalism throughout this call. I super like it was like via text because it was that
Hmm.
stupid online messaging program
Yeah.
every single time. And it was like I realize that you're not a machine. I realize that you're not even if you're in a call center in India, you bleed red. You're a
Hmm.
human fucking being. And at the end of the day, you're trying to feed your goddamn family.
Yep. And so, to anybody listening and anybody in the chat, speaking of Comcast, found out something really interesting recently, and this is like going to save me hours and hours and hours of issues from the rest of my life. So Comcast currently, and I'm assuming this is the way it's always been based on some of the things I've heard. So every time you hear like a Comcast thing where they're like new signing customers get a fistful of diamonds and we'll jack you off and it's only 80 cents and
Sign
it's
me
80
up.
cents a month for the first year, and then they're like and then like in really small text it's like after the first year it goes to our standard pricing. So Comcast does this other thing which we just found out on this last phone call, that standard pricing only counts for your second full year of your plan. Once you are out of your standard pricing plan, so your second full year, it goes to normal user pricing, which is almost always at least a 75% increase of whatever plan you initially got on. So set a timer. If you have Comcast, set a timer for 2 years on every plan that you have with them. Call in and go, I just want whatever your lowest current plan is because it will reset that 2 year timer and they will not fight you on it. I was expecting to get the runaround and they were like, do you just want us to put you on the newest plan? And I was like, yes, please.
they
And she
want to
was like,
keep you as a customer and keep paying
yep.
money. They don't want you to
Hey,
go somewhere else.
Well,
in
So they
especially,
give you the deal that they can.
yep.
1997, I worked for a call center, and that was the thing is that you would upsell for
Hmm.
sure. But at the end of the day, you wanted to keep the customer.
Yeah.
And if selling them the bottom of the line, whatever it is they wanted, was what they got, like that's what they wanted, keep them. Because you didn't want them going to Google, to Ziply, to whatever is on the market at the moment. You wanted to keep them as a customer. Because 5 years down the line, when technology changed, they might upgrade.
Well, and that's the interesting thing about Comcast is that I think that they're one of only, I don't know if it's actually just one big national company now with different names depending on the region, or if Comcast and Cox and all those guys are actually legitimately different companies. But apparently, cord cutting is happening at a point where they're like, there probably won't be cable systems in the next 10 years. Like,
There's too,
that's not going to be a product.
there's too many other options.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what we went through with DSL. Like DSL got killed, dial-up got killed, and technology moves at the speed of the consumer.
Hmm. Which
Um,
fucking fascinates me that Google Fiber quit that quickly. I'm so shocked that
It
Google.
was a test bed. It was to see if it was thing, and people picked up Ziply. Ziply is picking up where they left off. They're grabbing
Yep.
up all their fucking networks.
I'm not surprised because there were so many people waiting
And-
for that service to get out to their area, and it just stopped like just short of a ton of folks.
2 blocks up the road, there's an intersection with an elementary school. Google Fiber ends right there.
Yep.
And now I was on a wait list. I was like, if you cross that intersection, you have my money. End of
Yeah.
story. But yeah, no. So after the end of the 3 different Google or Comcast conversations, not Google conversations,
Sorry.
I have no. This has been an excellent conversation. Baelnorn's just sitting here like, what happened to my stream?
Sorry for hijacking
Is-
your.
IT
is
came
I
and took
have-
it over.
It's not complimentary. It's discounted, and I will pay for it in the end. Is I have at the end of the day, Comcast is horrible.
Hmm. They're designed to be horrible.
Okay, I'm gonna clarify. The service Comcast provides you for an ISP is horrible.
Mhm.
The customer service that you are able to get from Comcast, if you put feeling into the contact you give to customer service, is diamonds.
Mhm.
For the next 24 months of my use of Comcast as an ISP, I get discounted 600 down, 25 up.
Really?
And all I have to do for that service is maintain their streaming service for 12 months and then cancel.
Jesus, they just sold you the keys to the castle for nothing.
So like I said earlier in the stream, there's this upcoming maker stream. I'm going to try to stream at 1080p and see what happens.
I'm sorry, on 600 down, what did you say? 30 up?
25 up.
25
And
up?
that's a max. That's 600 max, 25 max.
At 25 max, you're probably going to be more in the 15 to 17 range, but even that shouldn't be a problem. I mean,
Well, I've been
as long as you don't have
streaming at
6 or 8 friends in the
720
room.
at 5, 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's a matter of you put in the respect. You realize these people are trying to do a job, trying to feed their families, and you will
Yeah.
get back what you put in.
It is completely antithetical to the way that Americans have been trained to deal with customer service. But if you can swallow your pride and actually like
Yeah.
be nice to them, it is a shocking number of them will literally bend over backwards to just give you whatever.
Yeah.
Start
we
your
look at-
phone call. Go ahead, Gen. Sorry. Go ahead.
We switched over to Comcast from CenturyLink. We've been on CenturyLink for years, but because it was cheap and it was
Oh yeah.
and it works. You know, it's like whatever. I don't really
Yeah, they
need it
shit
for that
the bed.
much. And we called them when I was starting this streaming thing, and we were like, "Hey, I need this amount of upload speed. Can you do that?" We talked to CenturyLink. They're like, no, we don't have hardware in your area for that. Okay, cool. We're out. Bye.
Sorry.
So we talked to Comcast. You know, look at their website. Went to the store. Talked to them. They can do the upload speeds we need. They can do the download and everything. Cool. Great. You know, we're looking at their plans. They're a little expensive. Amanda calls, 20 minutes later, customized plan, exactly what we need down, exactly what we need up. At the price we were looking at, they gave us exactly what we needed.
Yeah.
Plus TV.
Well, and that's
Yeah,
plus
and they're gonna try and
Yeah, they're
on
gonna
top of
bundle
that,
it. And the TV is the price of my grandma coming over to watch our baby while we work. So that's if paying Comcast for cable is all it takes for babysitting, I'm making hand over fist because
Mhm.
babysitting is
I
ridiculously
don't intend to
expensive.
use
Trust me.
Comcast streaming
Daycare,
service, but I
fuck
have an
that
alarm
shit.
set for cancellation.
Yeah.
Whatever. My
And-
Xbox is for Netflix and Disney Plus, so I can watch Mandalorian. Like,
Yeah.
end of story. It's
No, we don't
it
need
is.
the Xbox for that. I have
It's
the
a
smart
matter of if you start your customer service call. I don't care if you're calling Evergreen Health in Kirkland,
Yeah.
Washington. If you
Be
start
nice
that
to
call
people.
with "Good morning," you're gonna get 10 times further than, "Hey, I had an issue with my bill." Why are you charging me?
The only time that I've been a little short with customer service, sorry, Baelnorn.
Penguin, thanks for following me.
Yeah,
I think it's the
Penguin.
first thing I said in 20 minutes.
You should be playing 7 Days to Die. You shouldn't be here right now. Get back in 7 Days to Die.
No,
Yeah.
keep watching the Comcast discussion network.
Well, okay, I guess it switched over to
Welcome
customer
to
service
Tech Nerd
at this point,
bitching.
because I had to call Nintendo's customer support a couple weeks ago.
Did you switch break?
No, what happened? Somebody stole my fucking account.
Holy
Ooh,
shit!
Yeah, I
really?
checked my
Why?
account logs, and somebody logged into
Yeah.
my account in fucking India.
For what possible gain?
Did they
I
want to
have
steal
no idea.
your
But
freaking?
they know what they did was they set their Switch as the home console for my account. So anytime I logged in and tried to play a game, it would say checking to see if software can be played. And that's what tipped me off. That something's wrong. It's like, I own these games.
That's so
What the hell is
crazy.
going on? So I looked at my Nintendo account on the computer, see that somebody in India or wherever had logged in and set their console as my home console. So I had to call Nintendo and be like, hey, this is wrong. Luckily on their website, they have something that I could do that force logged everything out. All things attached to the account, force logged it out. I set up double, two-factor authentication and all that. So I locked my account down, changed the password to something ridiculous. I locked it down, but the Switch thing didn't work because, changing or setting the home console from the Switch says you need to do this from your main console.
Yeah.
They're like, that's some random ass dude in India's console. What the fuck? So I had to call him. And the first guy I talked to, I'm giving him my serial number on the Switch, and he hangs up on me. He hung up on me.
That's
That
odd.
stole your Switch.
And I'm like, what the fuck? So I called him back, got a lady, we got it all figured out. And I was pissed. I was so mad the entire time because I'm trying to figure out. I just realized that my Nintendo account had been stolen, that someone could possibly have been using my credit card information and all that shit. They didn't. We looked back in logs and they didn't buy anything.
Small blessing.
Yeah. So
plan for sure. No
yeah,
one wants your Nintendo account.
It was. I'm sure that it was just sitting there for them. Their mistake was making their console my home console. Otherwise, I don't think I ever would have caught it.
Yeah.
Until they bought something big.
Kind of wondering if they didn't want to buy anything, if they just wanted the free access to the online play. Because can you?
It could just be the online play, yeah. Because I pay for that service.
Yeah, and I mean, if they're playing Smash in India, I don't think you can play online without that service.
You can't play it online without their Nintendo Online, like $12 a year service or whatever it is. Same with like Pokemon trading online, anything like you just can't do it.
Yeah.
So it was a frustrating day. But she was super nice and got that I was mad, but that was my most recent
That's the thing.
Customer service thing.
And that I'm really glad that you got out ahead of that because that was they were trying to get money out of that.
I didn't. Yeah, Beef. I didn't get anything stolen or anything taken. They didn't buy anything. It was just messed up, man. That my account got taken from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like when I went down when Comcast cut me off, I was midstream. Like I was half an hour from the end of stream. And that's what like we went into this first phone call, second, third phone call, second text message bullshit into the third. Like it was fixed, it wasn't fixed, it was fixed, it wasn't fixed. And it's a matter of like you don't know who this person is. You don't know who their name could be Josh Abrams. It might not be Josh Abrams. I don't care if you're in Bangladesh. I don't care if you're in freaking Berlin. I don't care if you're in Alabama somewhere. You're a human being. You're trying to feed your family. And it's a matter of you show respect, you get respect. It's earned, not given. They don't know who I am. I'm not anyone important.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna, So if you enter into that conversation with customer support with the respect that you would give a cashier at QFC, a someone at Jiffy Lube who's about to take the keys to your fucking car and change your oil and replace whatever. Like, everyone is trying to make ends meet doing what they either enjoy or what pays the bills.
Yeah.
We don't always get to do the job that we enjoy. Sometimes we do the job in the middle that pays the bills, that makes ends meet. And we're all in this together. End of story. There's no I don't I'm gonna swallow my pride for a second, and I'm gonna say right now, I don't care who the fuck you voted for. You had your reasons. We're trying to get to tomorrow any way that we can. So if I can, through my interactions with you, make it easier for both of us to get to tomorrow, then let's make that happen.
Mm.
Tomorrow, I might change my agenda, and I might say that if you voted for something other than blue or third party, then we're going to have words. But
Opportunity
What,
cost change.
what if I
on the
voted
fly.
for Kanye?
that was my favorite joke. My favorite joke, Nevada. Kanye won, and we don't know how to tell the country.
Yeah.
And for sure. So I have a lot of people I know, a lot of friends, a lot of acquaintances, a lot of family who voted third party. I
Yep.
understand the desire, the drive to vote third party. A two-party system is broken. It divides the country. It creates animosity. It creates demagogues. Now was
Yeah.
not the time to vote third party.
I don't think there's ever a time to vote third party in a first past the poll voting system. In a first past the poll voting system,
Bingo.
it's not the parties that are inherently the issue, it's the system at large. If you're not going to change that, it doesn't matter who you vote for, the system is broken.
If you want to vote third party, you start here.
Mm,
You start county, city, state. You don't vote federally third party.
yeah, I don't understand
Joe
that.
Jorgensen, or whatever her name was not the candidate to win this election.
Thank God.
Period.
I
End
don't
of
think that Joe
story.
Jorgensen was the candidate to win a dog catcher election, but
If
Don't
and
you be
that's
talking down Joe
that's the other
Hills.
thing is drunk me's just gonna go. All right. If you're a libertarian and you're voting because it's a libertarian candidate, you're no better than a Democrat or a Republican who votes blue for blue or red for red. End of
technically
story.
you're a 0-calorie Republican. I mean, you have all of the
Right.
flavor, none of the filling.
We all want human rights,
Mhm.
unless you voted strictly because the Kool-Aid you drank was red.
Or
The
you're a
rest of us
libertarian.
in this country want humans, the entire big box of fucking humans, to have fucking human rights.
Does it to be a box? Because I mean,
I mean,
It
libertarians
can be a
literally don't.
sphere. I don't care.
yeah,
The
They don't
privilege
want
I
regulation.
experience as looking and projecting who I project as as this you see on your screen. I want everyone to have what I have. That's what the majority of the people who voted like I vote wanted. End of
yeah,
story. If you don't want that, you need to take some time to think about who you are in our community as human beings. I don't care about all the rest of the identifiers. Human beings. Occupants of this little floating rock in this giant fucking crazy ass universe.
yeah.
You need to fucking take a minute to think about who you are. End of rant.
Take a drink.
Baelnorn, the stream is yours.
I was going to say, what are you? Have the words even changed, or are we just completely
Not for a long
shutting
time.
off?
The last
Not
time
for a while.
The last time anyone donated was to stop me from drinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
hey.
Yeah, Duke paid for sober up Baelnorn, and then we took over.
Yeah. I finished up my beer just a few minutes
Power to the
ago.
people.
Surprised
And
the
then-
I'm
script's
glad
lot.
we were able to get you through your sober period.
Like, to get back on my soapbox for an instance, because I've drank most of this growler,
You weren't supposed
I-
to do that unless you got paid.
exactly. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it. Like I said, it's like I'm saying the words because I'm gonna drink anyways. Ice Bear Chivalry Duck King House.
No, there you go.
I wasn't born in this country. I came to this country against my will because I was one. Like, I didn't have a choice. I served in this country's armed forces for 4 years
Hmm.
and
I
2
don't think I ever
years
knew you were an immigrant.
in active duty. I became a citizen 5 years after I got out of the active service.
That's wild.
This is the third time I have voted in a federal election. So, you want to argue about veterans' rights, veteran care, immigration, or how America is a democratic republic? Come fucking get some. Because I've got you pegged. I am a cis white male, and I stand for trans rights. I stand for gay rights. I stand for human rights. And I stand for getting the fuck out of the way if you're in the way. End of story.
Good story.
So on a complete transition, because all of that was fantastic, and I feel like just leaving it there because that was pretty. I picked up a copy of what the fuck did I buy today?
I don't know.
I bought a thing. What did I don't.
A
So
game?
I have not. Okay, funny story. I have not had a lot to drink since I moved to the East Coast. So two and a half of these is a good time for fish.
Frickin' Market?
Kirk and Marker. It's alcoholic. Well, this one's
Seltzer?
This is
alcoholic
seltzer.
lemonade.
Mm.
Oh.
Quite good lemonade actually, because I hate lemonade. And this raspberry lemonade is tasty.
Oh, raspberry lemonade.
But they also have sodas and they have iced teas, which are quite good, and they do also have sparkling waters. But fuck that, I'm whatever. They're shit. Alcoholic sparkling waters for suckers. I don't get it.
Hot take?
Anyway,
Alcohol delivery method. Like, it is what it is.
like I said, okay, I don't like the delivery method is not my problem. My problem is like the people like. Okay, this is a weird bias that I'm going to get into really quickly. The whole White Claw culture,
Overrated.
like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's like the LaCroix of alcohol. Like, I'm sorry, I don't need hint of hangover. I like it, if you're gonna drink, just fucking drink. Like, I don't need you to be like, I'm drinking diet. Like, nobody cares. Just be drunk. Like,
The calorie content is the alcohol content. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Stopwater, you missed a rant about internet and human rights and Comcast.
Heck, should we go back?
Customer
back?
service.
I will rewind. I will rewind.
Just watch the VOD later
yeah,
at 4 hours.
Kai,
All
go
right,
to sleep.
Beats Beats.
Take your
Kai
husband
is
with you.
now
Sleep well.
going to bed. Good night,
Good
Beats
night.
Beats.
If you have the energy, go to Weird Leather and Mead in Portland, Oregon tomorrow. Tell them Beta Welsh sent you. You'll get nothing. I'll get nothing, but I'll feel cool.
actually,
Yep.
if you go there and buy something, you'll get something. It just is not like a. I mean, it's a standard
It won't
transaction.
reflect on name dropping at all.
Yeah. It's not like an extra thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
I
that
remember
cool
what I bought.
in any
I remember what I
brand.
bought. I bought Pokemon Sword.
Yeah, because of me.
Yes.
Don't you play Shield?
fucking pusher.
I play Shield.
He
Okay.
plays Shield. I
I
bought
have
Sword.
both. I have both, but I play Shield.
I never understood the difference
did
between
not
like
know this.
Sun and Moon, Red and Blue, Sword and Shield.
So the difference is it's minimal. There's version exclusive Pokemon. So to complete your Pokédex fish, you'll need Pokemon that don't exist in your game but do in mine.
Right.
Right? And then like 2 of your gyms are going to be different typings than 2 of my gyms. That's really it. And like they might change some color palettes in certain places and buildings and stuff like that, but it's minimal
It's the
cosmetic differences.
let's go
Story
Pikachu,
is the
let's go
same.
Eevee. It's the same kind of bullshit.
It's the same thing.
Right.
Pokemon's done that since the first one.
Yeah.
And the idea behind it is that you you go out, find people who play just like you, and trade. And it's
Well, and that's the
social
thing.
interaction and people and that kind of stuff. That's what they really want to push with it.
Right. And I'm probably going to pick your
Anything
brain.
important? I need to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Go
Okay,
for
bye.
it.
Have a good time, buddy.
Don't forget to
So
shake.
much alcohol.
But not more than 3 times.
Yeah, 3
But,
times. More than 3 times you're playing with it.
Yes.
I always shake more than 3 times.
So, Water,
You may
you
have
also
a problem that you want to see the doctor about.
you also missed me finishing my beer. I didn't announce it to the stream, but I'm only drinking water now.
He couldn't really announce it in the stream. There was a bit of a wall of sound for a while.
Yeah.
I apologize.
The only thing I was going to say the whole entire time was that I did a speed test while you guys were talking, and my upload speed is 12.6.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
I think mine's 11.5.
Currently, my stream is taking up half that bandwidth.
I had a lady probably 6 weeks ago now. I had the most awkward call with this woman. She was trying to VPN into her because she's working from home, so she's trying to VPN into her office. And she's like, "I've never had this connection problem before. I've been able to work from home all the time." And I'm like, "Okay, but are you sure it's your VPN connection? Have you done a speed test from home? Because it might. I'm not saying it is, but it might be an issue with your home connection." And she's like, "No, we have Comcast. We're fine." And I'm like, "Okay." So I remoted into her computer and got oil paintings of, like, every 35 seconds I got a new screen. And I was like, "Okay, this is bad enough that I can't remote into your machine. I'm going to disconnect." And I walked her through getting a speed test. She had 250 kilobytes up. I was
Oh.
like, you are paying Comcast high-speed
Bro,
internet for a
hard.
256K modem right now. That's what
It's
you're
like
paying for.
dial up.
Yeah. I was like, you are paying high-speed internet prices for dial-up. What you want to do is you want to hang up with me, you want to call Comcast, and you want to get this shit handled, because that's almost criminal. I was shocked. I was not expecting it to be that low, but it was super awkward because I had to sit there and explain to her over the phone what that meant. So I gave her like this little free education course about like what up and down and just the different sizes and all the letters meant. It was very fun.
I don't have the patience for that. I just
That's
don't.
what they pay me for, is to have that patience. I can't tell you the number of classes I've given to people who shouldn't be within a quarter mile of any technology on how not to fuck their companies.
People, designers. Coming from where I come from, that's who that was. My first thing, anyone who wants to talk to their ISP about speeds, is you need to ask what the up is. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what the down is. What is your up speed?
Yeah.
And is that max or average? Is it dependent on traffic? What's my data cap?
Yeah, data cap is the other one. Up and data cap, because I don't want to find out that in the process of being like, "Hey," in saying I need help, I really don't want the person to come back and be like, "I stopped listening after," because you hit your data cap.
Right. Well, that's
Thanks
the thing
for that.
is my thing with 25 max up. If my data cap was under a terabyte, we're done talking.
Yeah.
Because if I'm uploading audio, video at 1080, terabyte is well within my range in a day, let alone a week or a month.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm hosting a gaming server, if I'm a partner level streamer, if I'm doing any of those things, if I'm uploading YouTube videos, a terabyte is well within my venture. So it better be 5+ terabytes on a monthly in a pay period for sure.
Yeah.
But it's things that, like, people don't know that. unless they've been in the industry or they've gone to school, they don't know what bandwidth versus throughput is. They don't know that upload and download aren't the same thing. That if I say, yeah, you're getting 600 Mbps, that's not both ways.
Yeah.
If it was both ways,
I was about
holy
to say, if you're up at 600, can I know the name of your service and who
Right.
you sucked off
Yeah,
to get
right?
that? 'Cause-
Damn.
you're sitting at the distributor. Like,
yeah,
that's me sitting in your living room, Fish, talking directly to you.
yeah.
Hey, to be
I
fair,
don't
you don't
even
have
know
to go to school for that.
No, but I'm
Like,
just
you
saying, like,
really don't.
it's your average everyday consumer doesn't have that knowledge. Like when my dad says I need to call Comcast, what should I ask them? Those are the things I tell him. You need to know what your max is, what your data cap is. These
Yeah.
are
What would you even do with 600 up?
take over the fucking world.
Like, that's such a
Stream in
massive
4K?
fight. I don't even know.
I would be sharing my home server. Like, hello BitTorrent, can call me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's really what it would be, is that you would want to start you would want to start marketing and data
I am
transmission.
uploading faster than you can download.
Yeah.
Yeah.
600 up, I think you're probably
That's-
able to do the Library of Congress in a couple of weeks.
That's you sitting at the Atlantic trunk, and just eating whatever data comes across it. Have at. It's ridiculous. What? And it's the same way, like, because I grew up. I'm 40. Believe it or not, I'm 40. Like 28 modems are a thing I experienced. 56K
Yeah.
I experienced. Like, it's
14.4s were hella fun. I remember that time.
downloading porn one line at a time was a thing I experienced.
Do you remember Net Zero?
I do.
Yes.
I do. In all its
So speaking
glory.
of downloading porn one line at a time, have any of you guys seen there's a show that got canceled, unfortunately. Do you know the
Medzig's
TV
right.
show?
High speed trading.
No, the television show The Goldbergs.
Yeah,
I've heard of
Yeah.
it, but I don't watch a lot of. Yeah.
So the guy who made that show, one of the characters from that show broke off to her own kind of side show. The Goldbergs takes place in the 80s, so they made the show that takes place in the 90s, and one of the characters is teaching at the public school that most of the characters went to in the 80s. And because it's the 90s, they're just getting the internet in the school, and the adults are learning about what the internet is roughly about the same time that the kids are, but they don't understand anything about how fast the data moves. So they leave the kids in the computer classroom alone, unattended for like 10 minutes.
Oh no.
And the adult, like one of the younger teachers is like, that's a really bad idea, right? Because the first thing that teenage boys are going to Google, or they're gonna look for on whatever it was I can't remember what
Netscape.
Netscape, yeah. And they're like, oh no. So there's this great scene where they're like in slow motion, they're like trying to run back to the computer classroom, and like they're just like, no. And so they get in there and they're like, don't look at the screen. And the kids are like, all we see so far is the top of Will Smith's head. And they're like, the hell did you search for? And they're like, the definition of jiggy.
Well, that's the thing. Like, so back in the day, educational wise, while I was in high school, like Apple had the corner market on education.
Yeah.
If you were an educational institution, you had Macs. Period. End of story. And I remember myself and 3 other friends knowing more about what these computers could do than the person running the lab.
Yep.
We were playing in MUDs, in multi-user dungeons. We were writing MUDs.
Man, I miss those.
Rewriting network protocols. I'm not a hacker by any means. Don't come at me. I don't have any cred on anything.
Yeah, shit that counts for cred today. There were some serious basic survival tactics back in the day that people today are like, "Oh, what are you, a hacker?" And I was like, "No, I literally I used the computer before there were graphical interfaces. I'm sorry."
I aced my multimedia computer applications course in high school because I knew what macros were.
Yeah.
I could program a macro in my time in between periods and then pass your test because I knew what the test wanted. Because I could press Control Alt F and answer all the questions,
Yeah.
or type out the sentence in a certain like. It was a thing. Like I was that guy with a Commodore 64 who learned how to program a Commodore 64 because
Yeah.
I was at that cusp. And I'm not gonna get into Gen Z, Gen X, millennials, whatever. Is there's a difference in the way we interact with computers.
Yep.
Millennials might have us a step up because they know how this works. They know how applications work. They're app devs. They're this, that, and the other thing. You give me a Linux command line, an Apple command line, or a Windows command line, and I'll get into your computer.
Well, I think that's kind of the interesting thing that's fascinating to me about a lot of the work that I'm doing here on the East Coast is that there are so many people that literally what they're paying for is for me to teach them how not to go out of business because they unfortunately cannot run their business without computers. And they don't have the time, interest, or energy to learn how to deal with computers. So it's faster, cheaper, and easier just to pay me to make sure that they're not burning their business down.
Right.
And
Well, it's fantastic. It's great.
Mm.
Is so long as I know more than my father did for the next 10 years, I'm employable.
Oh yeah. Well,
Um,
and as long as you can understand, like the three key pieces to my job are understanding how to get to Google and how to at least listen to a person tell me what their problem is long enough to find keywords that'll give me the data I need.
right. And so I went into an interview with a company, local company, and I said that I know the acronym you just gave me. I can tell you what the acronym means, but I can't
Yep.
actually give you the words you're looking for. But if you give me 30 to 60 seconds in Google, I can solve your problem. They were
Yeah.
like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "So IT work 10 years ago was knowing how a computer works.
Well, data stores. Like
IT work nowadays is knowing where the answers are."
yeah. Well, it's so back when Einstein was working on the nuclear bomb, one of my favorite stories is, and a lot of people that I work with in this day and age think I'm fucking insane because I keep referencing this, but they're always like, "How come you don't have all the shit memorized?" I'm like, Einstein didn't remember his phone number. He was too
Right.
busy like learning how to build a nuclear bomb. He didn't need to remember his phone number because that information was stored
Yeah.
somewhere in a system that was much more efficient than he was at remembering it.
Down
Google
somewhere
does
so
that.
he could solve some theoretical physics problems.
Right.
Right.
He was solving problems that were not easily stored in data transmission systems.
This does not store nearly as well or access nearly as well as that does.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Like
why
I'm going to
keep
use
it here when I can keep it here?
especially because there's millions of people that are actively accessing the same storage, and I guarantee you that the flesh internet is going to solve something faster than any computer on this planet will.
Absolutely.
And like
Fish, you and I need a podcast. Period. End of story. It needs to happen.
This is
Uh,
not what we're doing.
I actually have to drop off, guys. I gotta go to bed. I have school
Yeah.
that I have to go
Again.
to.
oh my
Yeah.
god,
Tomorrow.
it's 2:30.
Again,
Yeah.
thank you for joining us on the stream.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
brother.
Brother. It's been really fun.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
I look
Goodbye.
Have a
forward
good
to your
night,
stream
Goodbye.
later.
Good night.
You too, buzz.
Genjopari Gaming, everyone.
Yeah.
Genjopari Gaming.
He plays
On
the
Twitch.
Pokemons.
I play the Pokemons, the Minecrafts, other
Following
games.
in Gen's own words, following is free.
Yes, following
Yeah,
is
there
It
free.
you
is
go.
free.
So, thanks, guys.
Which I'm going
Have
to
a good
bug you
night.
tomorrow because I'm going to have questions. So
Sleep
Yeah,
well.
for sure. Just send me messages with whatever you got.
yeah,
We'll
we'll
see you
do.
guys later.
Have a good night.
Good night.
So with that segue, Baelnorn, would you like to talk on your stream?
Yeah, I was about to say
No.
we completely channel jacked you, man.
No, that's perfectly fine. I had
How
nothing
many
really
people are
to
watching
add.
right now?
6.
Oh,
Three of us, probably us three and 3
and
others.
Kai.
Kai went to bed. You didn't
What?
see that during your rant.
When?
Like,
Oh, yeah, because she's getting a washer and dryer tomorrow. That's right. All right,
Yeah.
cool. That's fine. But no,
fancy
Fish,
living
I'm
her
serious.
life.
Like, if you want to start a podcast,
Yeah,
I would be
let's
more than
talk about
happy
random
to
shit.
guest star randomly. I have opinions.
I'm My problem with this kind of stuff, and I think this is one of the reasons why as fascinated as I am by streaming, I don't think I could focus on any one thing longer than about 30 days at a time.
That's
So
if
I can't
if
even be like, this is my thing,
if you've
because
ever
next month
watched
it'll
my
be a different thing.
streams, 15 minutes, everything changed. The game is the same, but the conversation is different for
Oh
sure.
yeah,
And I'm
easily.
not even. I mean, I stream 9 to 11 in the morning. This isn't a thing. So I like Sir Galton. I love Sir Galton. He's
Stillwater, no, you didn't ruin my night at all.
ruined his night. No, what
you-
ruined his night is Fish and I coming into the same stream and being like, you know what? We agree on things.
We
And
know
you're like-
everything, and nobody else knows anything, and you're all gonna listen to us because we have cameras and
Well,
you
so
people.
hang on. So Stumpwater's in this conversation. Stumpwater is in a position in Meat Life that they deal with this thing. Is they have knowledge in a specific area of expertise, and they have people that come to them and say, "This is what's wrong. Fix it." And they're in a position to say that's not what's wrong. What's wrong is this. And
See,
that is
and his skill set is fucking crazy to me because I can physically look at the object that so he's a mechanic and he's hella skilled and he knows all kinds of crazy shit. And I can understand and look at the object and be like, okay, you clearly know what the hell you're talking about, but it's still fucking magic to me.
right.
Like
Yeah.
when he's like, this is the problem, and I'm like, I understand how you got there, but the fact that you got there blows my mind.
Meanwhile, the purple smoke within this device is second nature.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that's just an electrocuted rock. Like,
Right. It's not
that's like,
mechanical engineering, which is what
Yeah.
I was in the Navy for. But yeah, he's technician. He's not a mechanic. He's a technician. Which is
Yeah, but
me. It's me saying I'm an engineer, and my uncle, who's a nuclear engineer, saying no, you're
well,
not.
and I think that's the thing is like you can call him a technician all you want, but really what it is that he can look at a system that the whole point of internal combustion engines, I mean, currently until we move over to some other system, is that we harnessed the concept of the explosion to go somewhere without walking. And that to me, I'm just like, we literally are like, let's blow shit up, but in a contained space so that we can move. And I'm like,
So
that's magic.
yeah, fish aside, Baelnorn aside, Stumpwater, this is a message for you. You are a very smart fucking man. You
You're a
are
wizard.
a wizard in your field. You can call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. I will still ask you if my car makes weird noises, if it's a problem. That's how this works.
You
End of
posted a
story.
you posted a picture the other day, and it was of an underside of a car, and there was something missing. And like I looked at that picture for like 6 solid minutes, and I was like, I know there's something missing. I know you're not just posting this picture because you're like, look at the cool underside of this car. Like it was funny, and I knew that there was a joke there.
The catalytic converter was missing.
Right. And I was like, there was a part of my brain that was like, okay, I understand that there's something going on here, but I literally don't have the information to
the only
understand what
reason
I'm looking at.
I know that was what was missing is because someone stole it from underneath my HHR when I owned an HHR. That's the
And
only reason I knew. Otherwise, I'd been like, "What? The exhaust is missing?"
Well, that's the thing is like
Question mark?
a thingy is there not there.
Right.
There's a thingy that should be there that's not there. Like I don't
And
know why that's
the
funny.
thing, is we're all smart in our own fucking way. Baelnorn, you put me and Baelnorn in a kitchen, and I'm not saying that Baelnorn's intelligence only exists within a kitchen, but if you
Well,
put
thank
in
you.
this instance, if you put Baelnorn and I in a kitchen, I'm getting voted off the fucking island. Mix metaphors for a moment, because that's just the way it works. Is I will poison my audience, and Baelnorn will send the audience home fat and happy. We're all
What are you cooking in this kitchen?
back to an hour ago.
I'm not sure he is cooking.
But I'm running off of fucking spirits at this point. I apologize to all 6 of our viewers. Back to my argument an hour ago. It wasn't even an argument, it was a statement. Is we're all in this together. We all have our strengths, and we need to rely on those strengths. If I don't know how to cook, let Baelnorn cook.
Mhm.
If I don't know what's wrong with my car, let Stumpwater fix my car. If
We
I
all have
need to
our own
call
expertise.
Comcast to get my stream out to the people who decide that my stream is worth watching, let them do their job. Don't get down on them about doing their job. Just say, hey, good morning. I had an issue. I was streaming. I lost connection. My router is reporting this error message. What can we do?
Right.
Not, listen here, motherfucker. I pay your salary. Blah, 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 blah.
You pay a very, 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 very small portion
Right.
of their
It's
salary, but that's a whole other issue.
it's like telling politicians they work for the taxpayer. Like, they don't
Yeah.
give a fuck because lobbyists pay their bottom line. Vote. Don't get mad at them for shit they do. Vote them out of office.
That is a key takeaway for all tonight. Vote.
Mm-hmm.
Vote. Every vote counts. Look at fucking Georgia. Every vote counts.
Yeah.
I come from a blue state. Like, I can bullshit all night long, and I'm safe within my blue state. Look at fucking Georgia. Every vote counts.
Mm.
Yeah. Just a
If
couple
you
thousand
feel
and,
underprivileged, under fucking acknowledged, under a bridge, I don't care where you're under, vote. Go to your fucking ballot box, check a box, and
You
really,
need that
so
as a T-shirt. I don't care what you're fucking under.
even
That's
if it's a
T-shirt.
bridge, just fucking vote. I don't like legitimate. As an immigrant, as a veteran, I don't care if you vote Republican because you're a Republican. Hit the fucking polling box. Don't bitch for 4 years. Just fucking vote. If you didn't, so here's like my greatest little soundbite is Dave Letterman had Kanye West on his new show on Netflix, and Kanye says, "I've never voted in my life," and David Letterman looks at him and says, "You don't have a fucking say in this. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. If you didn't vote, go home. I'm not going to tell you to leave this country because as a patriot who wasn't born in this country, we stand our ground, we fight the good fight, and we make change to make it better for everyone.
Yep.
If you didn't vote, shut the fuck up and go home."
Actually, like, I think that's the thing that kind of fascinates me about this is like, it's going to be interesting years and years and years and years from now when they look back on this whole period of time, totally separated from whatever it is that we are right now. Like, not like U.S. historians looking back are going to still be colored and kind of have bias, but like whatever happens after the United States, when they look back and they look at this period of time, it will be fascinating for them to see like why we had the focus on disincentivizing people to give a shit. And like, especially in this format of like, you feel like you're giving a shit, but the point is to actively like give a shit in a totally pointless way. Like, you want to bitch and whine and moan, but you don't actually want to have people do anything about it. And the amount of energy that we've put into that fascinates me. But that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, it is. And that would be episode 1 of our podcast.
Yeah.
Beta fish, codpat, or fish beta. I don't care what order we're in. It needs to be a thing. No,
Beta
it's true.
fish.
Beta
It's called
fish.
beta fish.
Beta fish. With a Z. Beta fish. The it's weird. It's really weird. Like, so fuck it. Hang on a second. It's weird.
So,
Go ahead, Baelnorn. It's your stream. You control the.
oh, I'm
ins
just
and
reading
outs.
chat, and Stumpwater like talked about being liable for his repairs. Like, that's rough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's intense. Yeah.
So, to put it in something I can reference personally, I used to refuel helicopters, H-60s, for the Navy. And I was the sole person that could tell that officer flying the helicopter that the fuel that we were about to give them was not going in their bird. And I was the one that would, on the radios, tell the captain, our CEO of our ship, that I'm not giving this bird the fuel. Because if their bird reaches a certain altitude and their fuel freezes because of water content and falls out of the sky, I have to live with that. Whether it's my fault or not, those 4 to 6 people who were in that H-60 just fell to their deaths because I put water in their fuel tank. I feel you. No, I feel you, for sure.
Okay, I don't know much about fueling aircraft. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Just like as like a preliminary step one:
Don't
don't
put
put
water in the gas
in the
tank.
gas tank.
No. Water, sediment, anything that can clog the filters or just freeze outright. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
put it
Especially
in
not
something that
sugar.
goes upwards.
No.
Something that literally breaks the laws of physics to vibrate through the air. It needs every little bit of luck it can get.
Basically, you're again talking about those magic machines that
Magic
shouldn't
machines.
do what they do, but they do.
That a completely other topic. Yes. But yeah,
Mhm.
no, I feel you. I honestly feel you. And like to put finite it, every time I go to Jiffy Lube, I know these motherfuckers are doing things to my car that could affect it at the next intersection.
Yeah.
I trust you. Here you go. Here are
Well,
my
you kind of
keys.
have
I
to. I mean,
trust
that's
you.
how the system is supposed to work.
So yeah, could I spend 4 hours learning how to change my own oil and rotate my own tires? Absolutely. Do I want to?
So I've thought about this whole changing the oil thing because, like, there's a whole big thing about like that being historically like the masculine thing to
Water
do. Like, you
doesn't
take
trust
care of
Jiffy
your own
Lube.
car.
Hang on a second. Strumpwater does not trust Jiffy Lube. I'm going there tomorrow. Tell me I should go somewhere else.
I've heard too many horror stories.
I
from
actually
Jiffy
kind of
Lube.
want to know why. Like,
Yeah.
what is with Jiffy Lube?
I hate to cut you off, Fish,
No,
but
he knows what he's fucking
I feel
talking
like
about,
this
and
is
I'm
an
curious.
educational moment. Do I need to drive to
Yeah.
Olympia to get my oil changed? Lots of typing. All right, everybody quiet. We're standing by. Stumpwatter's typing.
We're not having dead space, so I'm gonna throw some ideas out. Go ahead and sump water. Go ahead. Like I know I have our oil filters not being replaced, oil filters being improperly replaced, plugs not being put in correct in the oil pan. I don't know what Stumpwater is thinking, but those are the things that I have heard from my friends that have been issues with Jiffy Lube.
I just know that, like, based on I've done dishes most of my life. I've done dishes either by hand or by machine in some form as an adult. And that's not nearly as complicated or technically an issue as changing your own oil. And knowing how frustrating doing dishes is for somebody with my mental state,
Yeah.
like, changing my own oil is just asking for catastrophe.
I get my
See,
friend to do
my
it.
driveway knows it's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Medzek, can you vote in on this on my driveway? Yeah, fast food or car service. I totally understand that.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's Medzek's 2 cents on it. It's not Stumpwater's professional opinion.
Well, yeah.
But it is like I've had really good experience in my local Jiffy Lube. I won't say Jiffy Lube as a corporate entity. I've had really good experience there. But I've also had like one-offs where I was like,
Yeah.
you did not replace the fuel filter. You did not XYZ. Or you're trying to upsell me for something I don't need.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, no, I can understand that. For a lot of places, there's always for everything. There's the fast food of X.
Mm.
So
Well, and I mean, it really, as long as, I mean, okay, not as long as, because fast food restaurants can still fuck you over. But I mean, as long as you are clear on the on the customer end of what the parameters of decent service you're looking for, there's nothing wrong with fast food. Like, regardless of what the service you're actually looking for is, if you are, it's like the fast, cheap, good parable. Like, you can't have all three.
it's you
Like,
pick
as long as
two.
you are aware of what two you want and what you're paying for equates to the value of those two things,
Right.
everybody's square. But it's when people start getting uppity and selling bullshit and trying to blow smoke up your
Upsell
ass that
or
it becomes a
whatnot. Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
So Stumpwater has done his finished typing. Baelnorn, do you want to read that?
Yeah, sure. Quick lube
Hmm.
places like
Okay.
them are out for the money and not about the care of the vehicle. The employees are out of high school or with a little experience or education.
Right.
Those are
Hmm.
understandable.
And so to tie what Stumpwater has just said in with what you just said, Fish, it goes back to that Comcast conversation.
Yep.
If you approach this budding mechanic who isn't Stumpwater, who we've already decided is the fucking Gandalf of cars,
Pretty much.
um, look to him. He will come on the third day from the east. Look to the east. Stump
really
water.
cool horse, but that's again totally
Stump
different
water will
topic.
appear. If you approach these people with what you expect and some respect, you'll get what you want, or they will fuck you over. Like it's
I mean,
it's a
there's
it's a
grifters out there that'll
it's
lie to
there,
you if you
there
don't
are
know what
grifters
you're
in
doing.
every market. There are grifters in every
Yeah.
market. But if you're fucking Gandalf. From one wizard to another, you're fucking Gandalf. Leave it alone. Just own it up to it. Um they sell you what the company so they will constantly sell you the fuel fucking cleaner injection every fucking 25,000 miles or whatever, and they'll tell you that Chevy wants you to flush your HHR every 10,000 miles because it's a piece of shit or whatever. But if you run into that one and from personal, okay, I'm gonna speak from personal experience for I don't know this entire fucking thing. If you run into that one female mechanic, and she tells you that Jiffy Lube recommends you do your fuel filter, but also did you realize that your tires are low? Your tires are low. Like she's doing you a good on the down low. They're gonna do that anyway if you ask for it, but they won't do it otherwise.
Yeah.
So she's gonna say, yeah, we would recommend that you change your blinker fluid every 100,000 miles, but also, did you know that your left tail light is out?
Because of the blinker fluid.
But that's the thing, and
I need to buy more of that.
I'm being inadvertently sexist in that is that I have had the best of interactions with female mechanics, with female technicians.
Well,
In
historically, I
my
mean, they have to put up with a lot of shit in that industry. Well, I mean, they
right.
have to put up with a lot of shit just in life in general. But
So
I
yeah,
mean,
so in my experience, period, end of story, as a male, white, Caucasian, whatever, both in when I worked in theater, when I worked in active duty military, and when I've worked in IT, I've had the best interactions professionally with female members of the same field. End of story. They don't feel the need to puff up their chest and be better than you. They don't feel the need to undermine your authority. They don't feel the need to they meet you as professional equals, and they expect the same, and they should be given the same fucking courtesy. They did just as much work, if not more work to get where you are. They should be given just as much courtesy as you are given. And that's the end of the story. Is I might be a mama's boy. I might be beta is in my goddamn username. I don't give a fuck. If
I
alpha's in
think
your
the kids these days are calling it simp, but
simp.
that's
If alpha's in your username, we can meet outside. I will own you. End of story. But
I
that's
like
the
to
thing
look at the
is
camera there.
own you. I know where my camera is. I have
I
a
like you just
streamer.
delivered a wrestling promo and
I'm
nobody's
a
wrestling.
streamer.
Well, let me tell you,
No,
brother.
it's a thing. It's and it's not even simping. I don't give a damn. Like I white Caucasian straight male. I have an OnlyFans. Come at me, bro.
Okay, now hold on. We're gonna just boop, pause the
Not
previous.
simping.
You
It's
have an
supporting.
OnlyFans.
I have a fucking OnlyFans. I'm employed, motherfucker. I will take money wherever it comes from.
What do you? Okay, without getting too graphic, because again, it's not my place to. But I'm super curious. What do
My
you
friend,
do?
my brother, it's pay-per-view. You give me the money, and you'll get the view.
We're not asking for a review. We're asking for a description.
It's OnlyFans. Like if you want to pay me to show to see what I can make over here, then I will show you what I can make over here for your money. If
So
you
you're
want
like the
me,
dude on Pornhub that legitimately has basically a YouTube channel. Just there's nothing.
if
He just does whatever.
if
That
you
guy
want to see
quit.
what's on the other side of that door, there's a dollar amount for that.
All right.
Capitalism is king.
Ugh.
So, but here's the thing: it's a dog eat dog world, and we can't look down on females who want to make it in our world. It's not our world. It's our world.
Yeah.
And that makes me a beta. That makes me a simp. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think that makes you a simp.
Yeah,
Simp's
I don't
different.
think that's the definition of simp, but
No, yeah,
again, I'm
simps are
not above
people
the
who
slang,
bend over
so-
backwards to get a cake shot or whatever.
Simps are the nice guys that aren't nice guys.
You let it open when you went to the bathroom. I know what's on the other side. Yeah, my hedgehog. My hedgehog's on the side of that door. That's besides the
Oh
point,
shit, you gotta free
Dumpwater.
me.
Oh,
Tell me what's
so
wrong with
speaking
my
of hedgehogs,
past.
real quick before I go to bed, our hedgehogs are illegal to own in Washington, right?
They are. I have one. Would you like to meet one?
No, I'm totally fine because I thought they were. They're not legal to own in Pennsylvania.
They aren't.
No,
Because they could survive outside in the climate.
that's probably actually
That's
true.
why. And they breed like fucking rabbits.
They must because like people smuggle them in from New Jersey. I did not know this was a thing until recently.
Do you want to meet one?
I've met plenty, but sure, why not?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Reggie. He's
Alright.
the only
Dad,
reason I
hedgehog
have over
gassed.
100 followers.
Only reason.
We have totally channel jacked. Poor synth dad.
Nah, it's alright. It gives me something to like put on the video stream.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
like I'm
true.
so far beyond anything that I can comment on. I am getting tired
Content's
though.
content.
Yeah.
It's getting quite late.
And like I've already raised more money than I thought I would thanks to Stumpwater
Hey, yeah, Stumpy
especially.
came in and just threw down,
I'm
acting like a strip club.
and I did need
Made
to
it
drink water.
rain.
He wasn't wrong. I needed to drink water. It was true.
Yeah,
Like, and I finished off a Coors Light. I've been having the Coors Light since my first chat stream that we did. It was like my celebration for affiliate, and I bought a 30-pack. Didn't go through all of it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure when I moved back to Washington, I bought a 30-pack of Natty Light, and it took me almost a year to drink it. Hey, little buddy.
Was it Reggie?
He's a cutie.
I think it's Reggie. Soapwater, why can't you drink Coors? I mean, I understand not drinking Coors, but why can't
Yeah,
you?
it's awful.
No, it's generic and like water. It's not awful. It's just not good.
Generic and like water. I guess that for me that qualifies as awful beer.
No.
But then again, I can't.
Pass is worse because it has a flavor
True.
and it's not good.
You don't like liquid spaghetti in a can? What's wrong with you as a person?
I don't like the random sourness it has. It
Yeah,
does
it's liquid spaghetti in a can. I mean,
but I like liquid spaghetti. I like SpaghettiOs. It's so adorable.
He's a cutie.
Viscount Reginald DePoint. He is a South African pygmy hedgehog. He is what's called a pinto because of his coloring.
Oh.
That's
He is
more than I
male.
knew.
He is 7 years old. He is quite social for a hedgehog. Anyone buying a hedgehog will realize that it takes about 5 years to get them this social. You will end up, more often than not, with that. Not this. The cute ones you see on YouTube videos or TikTok videos, the owner has handled them for 5+ years.
Wow, that's really interesting.
To socialize them. When I first got Reggie, it took a year and a half for him to become not an angry potato.
Have you tried putting blue shoes on him?
No, I have not. He doesn't get blue shoes. He gets baths.
Oh, okay.
But he's currently looking for food because more often than not, when I pick him up, he gets mealworms. He's about to bite me. Oh well, whatever. Just as a drunken education on hedgehogs for the 6 people watching, besides us, hedgehogs don't self-bathe. They don't like cats. They don't wash themselves.
How could they?
You have to bathe them. What other questions I get about hedgehogs all the time? Their quills are the same chemical makeup as their hair. They're keratin deposits. They're hollow. This way, they're hard. This way, they're brittle. You can snap them in half. No big deal.
Really?
But the
Don't do that.
downward predator kind of attack, he's licking the shit out of my finger. It hurts. It hurts me. It hurts predators. It just hurts.
Yeah.
The not self-bathing thing is a self-defense mechanism. Bacteria that grows in their quills will kill a predator. So if
Wow.
they
All right.
if they find something that's rancid, they will eat the shit out of it. They will foam at the mouth on purpose, and they'll lick themselves. It's called anointing. And then if an animal, a cat, a fox, a whatever, attacks them and doesn't kill them, they'll get a mouthful of gross, and it will probably give them at minimum an infection.
Ugh.
So he
So
gets
don't
back
eat hedgehogs.
maybe once
No.
every fortnight, because otherwise he smells disgusting. Yeah, you smell disgusting. He's too cute to smell disgusting. He gets his nails trimmed once a month. Mostly because they grow like cat's claws, they curl, so they'll come up underneath. Here's his little back paw. They'll cause damage. They'll curl back underneath because he's not running on something that's like hard, like stone and a natural emery board. What else can I tell you? They're mostly blind. They can see, but not really well. They rely on these big ass ears and that thing that never stops moving at the front of their face to discover where they're at, to find their next food source. Domestically, they live on cat food, high protein, low carb cat food, the expensive stuff that you won't feed your cats. What else? There's a few breeders in Washington I could boost, but whatever. Their undercarriage. This is the softest fur. It's like chinchilla fur right here.
All right.
What else? The dirty stuff. Hedgehogs masturbate. How's that? What else?
Why is this a thing you know?
Hedgehogs, as mammals, have one of the largest penis to body size on the planet. Just shy of like whale status as far as body size to phallus. What else? These are all things like I learned as I tried to become a good hedgehog father.
Did you ever your hedgehog like the birds in the beat? Like, don't touch it, you'll go blind. Like, I mean, they're already blind. Well,
So
I guess
no. So what
so
happened
that explains that.
is within the first 2 weeks, I would pick him up, and he would. Well, within the first 2 weeks of him being like open,
Good
not
question.
not super drastic. Like, I don't know. Simplified gaming, I don't know. I honestly don't know. That is a question I've never had before. I'm not allergic to a lot of things, if anything. So I couldn't tell you, but I will look it up and I will send you a whisper. I will let you know. Within the first couple of weeks of him being like handleable, not like angry potato style,
Mm.
I noticed that he had it's like the happy sock kind of scenario. I noticed that some of this fur was gross, and I wanted to know why. So I asked in a forum, and I was informed that because of the phallus to physical size ratio, hedgehogs will often fulfill their own needs orally. This has definitely taken a turn in the stream.
I was
At
about to
which
say
point,
it's about bedtime for me if we're
at
gonna
which
get
point he
into
goes
this.
weird places. Anyways, he gets a bath within every 14 days minimum, because he's a dirty ass fucking hedgehog. The greatest part is so hedgehogs poop on the run to keep themselves safe from predators. Hedgehogs in domestic lifestyle poop in a wheel like a hamster. They poop in a wheel. So if you think about it, the shit just comes back to haunt you.
Shit
Ew.
wheel.
His cage gets cleaned every 2 weeks. His wheel gets cleaned daily.
I was about to say, yeah.
Every fucking day.
It's a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
work.
talking about you. I'm talking about you. Yeah, you're a dirty
Yeah.
ass
Little shit
fucking
machine.
But yeah, they're illegal to own in a lot of states. It's pretty much every place it's illegal to own a kangaroo. It's legal to own a hedgehog, a South African pygmy hedgehog. There are different types of
Can you own
hedgehogs.
a kangaroo in Washington?
Yes, without a permit, you can own a
I
kangaroo.
moved from the wrong state.
Right. So these guys are the smallest breed of
Someone's been
hedgehog.
drinking.
Yeah. This was full. It's now
Yeah.
not full. Um,
I think you drink
South
more than I
African
did.
pygmy hedgehogs are the smallest breed of hedgehogs on planet Earth. European hedgehogs are about 3 times the size.
There's
They look the
bigger than
same.
that?
There's bigger than this. There's
Oh my
possum
God.
sized, possum sized,
Oh, that's
What?
huge.
which are European hedgehogs,
That's terrifying.
the size of a house cat. Um, and there's
Not fucking with that.
a big movement in Europe to create better transition paths for migrating hedgehogs, to cut holes in fences and tunnels through highways or whatnot. Because as I
Not
said,
gonna lie,
hedgehogs.
I thought that sentence was going to a different place when you were talking about creating. I was like, they are not playing God with fucking hedgehogs.
No, we're not cloning hedgehogs. Though there is selective breeding for sure. Most places that have hedgehogs, be it Africa, Europe, Asia, there's no indigenous to America, to North America hedgehogs. They don't exist. Um, Other tidbits of knowledge: a hedgehog will kick the shit out of a scorpion. A hedgehog will take the venom and see, like, yeah, cool, I'm sloughing that. I'm gonna end your life. They're very resistant to toxins. That's European, South African hedgehogs in general. They are more closely related to. What are you looking at me for? Look at them. This is your fan. This is your fan base, Reggie. Your fan base.
Ah, so adorable.
Yep.
They're super cute. I can't remember the name of the mammal that they're most closely related to, but they're.
To Google.
It's like rodentia, but then again, twice removed. Like, they're not rats. Not that rats aren't largely hypoallergenic, says Stumpwater. Not that rats aren't cute and intelligent pets to have, but hedgehogs are ridiculous. They have Reggie
Moon
in.
rats, shrews, and moles.
There you go. Reggie,
I zoomed in.
look at me. Reggie has way more personality than I initially thought when I initially became a hedge father. He is super full of personality.
That sounds like some sort of evil cult leader from a British horror film.
The hedge
He is
father.
the hedge father.
Yeah,
I am the hedge father. Reggie has bit me once in the 8 years, 7 years. He is late middle aged. He's old for a hedgehog. He's bit me once, and I was holding food at the time. It's not like it's they have like, you bit me once. They have like 4 teeth.
It's not very many.
Not a big deal. They're omnivores.
They have human-like teeth.
Yeah. This entire hang on, I'm in my mic here. This entire network of quills is attached to a net of muscles. So what are you looking at me like that for? I'm getting this look. Can you see this
I'm
look?
not a voyeur, Dad.
I'm getting this look.
It's
That's
late.
grumpy.
I'm tired. Give me grubs.
Grumpy.
Put me back to bed.
So I call them emo. They have this little gap right here in between their quills. So when they roll up in a ball, that covers their eyes. It splits and covers their eyeballs.
All right.
But there's a network across their spinal column and down. There's this network of muscles that they just contract and they roll up into this, like. I don't think I was ready for it, like how tight this angry ball of hedgehog was going to be. They don't enjoy it. You can see him struggling. Like, they don't enjoy being constricted. But
Right.
it's definitely a self-defense mechanism. If I sneak up on him and I startle him, he'll send his quills in, like, every direction. And it's that network of muscles across his back contracting and moving to make the quills as defensive as possible. But mostly, they're like that. Like he's calm. He doesn't care. This is just how he is. It's not a big deal. Even going this way, it's not a big deal. It doesn't hurt me or him. It's coming in this way. You take that cone of keratin that's hollow on the inside, and it hurts. It hurts the predators, the inside of their mouths, the underside of their claws, whatever. And if you were listening very carefully, and if I hadn't been talking, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be too thrilled about that particular sensation.
He makes that noise, which we call popping. And that's your first sign that he's not scared. He's just like, cut it out, fucker, asshole, stop it. If he's scared, he stops making noise altogether. He rolls up into a ball and he sits as still as possible, hoping you'll go away.
Yeah.
If he's grumpy about it, he'll do what he's doing now. He'll stop it, fuck off, piss off, you asshole, stop touching me like that. He's wondering why I haven't fed him yet. Is what's going on right now. You want
All
that?
right, guys. It's 3:00.
Yeah.
This has been amazing. You have
I
a
haven't
good
said that
night.
to say in a while. Thanks for joining on the stream.
Hey, no problem. Always willing. This was fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Fish.
Have a
Let
good
me know
night.
about that podcast.
Well, this is the longest stream that we have done. That even tops the last time that we were just you and me. So we're at 5 hours, a little over 5 hours now. Yeah, so I think $175 is pretty good. Reggie thinks it's pretty good too.
Reggie agrees.
And I thank Stumpwater for donating the $100, and everyone else that played along and donated the other 65. And I hope to see you all next time. I'll be streaming my regular schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 1 to about 2, usually playing Warcraft. That's Pacific Standard Time. Then my writing stream on Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I usually go 2 or 3 hours for that. And I hope everyone has a good night.
Else.
Stumpwater, thank you for the follow. Also, good night.
$100.